Что вы там соскучились? Я сегодня в нарядном, желтеньком, так сказать, оригинальная расцветка SSG 2024. Будем вспоминать прошлое. Хорошее прошлое. Так. Так. Бум. Бум. Так, это есть. Тут есть, меня, если честно, напрягает музыка, которая играет сейчас у EHL. Она, скорее всего, лицензионная, поэтому я пока что, наверное, заглушу их. Зайду-ка я... Мне надо открыть еще одну вкладку. Она... Ах, черт, она у вас открылась. Пардон. Сейчас я подрублю что-то хорошее. Ладно. Нет. Вот это мне надо. Она хочет так. Она сделаем таким образом. Все. Тут открываем полностью. Я в шоке, сколько снега навалило. Хорошо, что я успел. Я вышел в 6 часов, я успел убрать снег, погулять с собакой. И когда я заходил домой, я еще раз офигел от того, сколько снега насыпало. Мне, скорее всего... Ну, если не сегодня еще раз выходить, то уже завтра утром пораньше придется встать. Проблема в том, что снег замерзает. Это все превращается в лед. Потом невозможно ходить. Я не понимаю, что они опаздывают. Прикол в том, что в сетке, ну, для нас сейчас, я думаю, больше всего интересно Losers Bracket, сетка проигравших со вчерашнего дня, и команда MAG, это их временное название, заглушка, MAG, типа вот это Muggers, Мог, типа вот это вот. Это команда, которая состоит из игроков Bound, Stellar, Eco, и сейчас у них четвертый, я так понимаю, типа запасной, Сирион, кажется, его ник. Вот так вот. А что я нашел? О, да, это хороший плейлист. Подходит. Я надеюсь, нормально слышно. Пока так будет. Ну то, а что еще делать? И начинают, причем начинают они Shopify против Coliseum с Америки тоже команда. Если судить по вчерашнему дню, то... какой-то общий чат начался, видимо, сейчас будет начинать. Команда сильная, но, естественно, Shopify выиграют. Если не 3-0, то 3-2 точно. Это неинтересно, ребята. Давайте Losers Bracket. Подожди. Надо... Оно стоит. Bracket. Опа. А ну. Давай вот так сделаем. Так, bracket. Значит, upper bracket. А ну давай lower bracket. Lower bracket. Давай так сделаем. Мгм. Так. А вот маг, да? Мог, маг. И... А чё не могу... А что это такое тут? Как? А вот тут. О, вот это вот интереснее всего будет посмотреть сегодня. Вот это. Ongoing пишет, ongoing. То есть они в теории уже начали, но нам не показывают, не транслируют. К сожалению, у меня в Halo Infinite, если бы я сейчас зашел, например, как Observer, я не могу, потому что у меня этих игроков нету, друзья. Сейчас попытаем удачу, может быть, и у LVT будет эта трансляция, потому что, естественно, у них на обложке Bound. Как бы звезда этого шоу. Да, в теории они выиграют нубов. Нубы, кстати, не самая уж и слабая команда. Проходят дальше. SAP. А потом они здесь, скорее всего, тут Legion Gaming выиграют. Кстати, сильная команда. Я не знаю, что они попали в сетку нубов. Ну, допустим, они здесь выигрывают. Потом они будут... С кем? 50... 61. Как это работает? 153, 54. Дальше они проходят 57. Loser of upper bracket. Те, что победители. А потом они сюда. Сюда. Здесь. Отсюда, да. Они, получается... Они... Ой, не с Маджин опять встретятся. Маджин же их вчера отправили сюда. А в итоге они сами сюда попали. Либо у Субени их выиграют. Что было бы неплохо. И потом не сразятся с ними, да? И после этого, я так понимаю, это LB, типа Lower Bracket 61. Они попадают в Grand Finals. Да, Winner of Losers Bracket. Почему? Естественно, если наши ребята здесь выиграют, то будет bracket reset, или как там это называется. Короче, типа сброс будет, и заново придется играть. Я сомневаюсь, конечно, что они дойдут прям до финала. Было бы неплохо, если бы они вообще выбрались из вот этих низов. Вот. К сожалению, мы не... Ну, где? Давай, может, транслируют. Не, эти только собирают Shopify, хорошо. Snakebite что смотрит? Может, у него есть доступ? Он на своей волне, понял? На своей волне. LVT. Вся надежда на LVT. Hold forward, shooting blanks. Это реплей, повтор. Это повтор. О, ребята. Уже. А ну, стой. О, чат. Я не знаю, как там сильно видно. Короче, вот скомбинировали типа SSG и Face. SSG и Face. Да, ну еще болеют тоже, да. Ну, короче, звезды этого шоу. Shopify и Face. По сути, на сегодняшний день это единственные две команды с организатором, со спонсором, скажем так. Фух. Вот так, наверное, поставим пока. Ну, к сожалению, пока ничего не происходит. Повторы какие-то. Microsoft, I know you're watching. Да, конечно. Я не думаю, что им есть дело до таких турниров. Так, APG, может, у тебя есть какой-то доступ к какой-то игре? Опа! 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 Опа-на! 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 Что это за ники такие? Что это за ники такие? Опа-на! А ну подожди. Это у LVT или это у какого-то второго LVT? Опа! Опа! Оно, ребята, это оно. Сейчас, секунду. Так, это я выключу. Вот оно. Все. Все, наверное, тише сделаем. Что-то аж прям кричит в ухо. Да, капец громко. Music on the fire. Да, я не спорю, тут все... Кто тут пишет? Тут какой-то чувак. Хуан пишет, да, но... Ой, авторские права, опасно. Вот об этом я говорил. Observer. У ребят просто есть эти игроки в друзьях. И все. О, ребята, смотрите, все в сборе. Все в сборе. Stellar, Ико, Bound и Сирион, вот этот четвертый. Вот это новая, потенциально новая звезда. Проблема в том, что он никому не известен, и его много кто поливает всяким разным в комментариях в живом чате. Он даже вчера заходил к Шайвею, рассказывал, что и как, и сказал, что они проиграли Imagine, той команде европейцев, и попали в сетку проигравших из-за того, что якобы Observer, то есть организатор игр, которые они играли, был с Европы, и у них задержка была порядка 200 миллисекунд. Подтверждения этому у нас нету, но сильно верится, что это правда на самом деле. Учитывая то, как тут все работает в Halo Infinite, да. Скорее всего, у них действительно была высокая задержка, и у них как бы шансов не было пробиться. О, организатор подает признаки жизни. Что, может быть, скоро будут начинать? Я понял, мы ждем четвертого. Не, ну бов они вот сейчас вот сейчас будет, скорее всего, 3-1 или 3-0. Сейчас вот вообще. Еще и карта у нас новая. Vacancy. Vacancy. Отпуск. Отпуск. Так, хорошо. Что я могу пока сделать? Почему она так делает? Почему она так делает? Надо было с другого браузера. Да. Так, сетка. Еще раз взглянем. Самое вкусное, да, самое интересное. Это странно все равно открываю. Да, а вот так надо сделать. Просто вот так вот. И вот так вот. Вот. Максимум. О. А пока ни у кого нет никаких результатов. Долго ребята собираются. Долго. Да я, оказывается, могу не спешить, получается. А вот да, там они еще готовят. Команда с Яксом. Ох, да, это не слабая команда будет. О, Мэджико зашел к нубам. Все, скорее всего, сейчас будут начинать. Скорее всего, еще и тревога началась. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Плохо дело. Все, уже там все зашли, ребята, начинайте. Сейчас будет Синема. Синема сейчас будет. Да, короче, сейчас будем Подожди, а кому они отдадут предпочтение? Кому они отдадут предпочтение? Вопрос. Я понимаю, там Imagine, да, все, взгляды сейчас на них. Потенциально там самая лучшая команда с Европы за все время, но как, у нас Фейз, новый состав Фейз, который бывший SSG. Давайте его. И где вообще комментаторы LVT? Why is 6 afraid of 7? 6-7. Anyone wanna help me rob a bank to make Halo 7? Я не думаю, что нам сейчас сильно нужна новая сюжетка. Нам бы с многими пользовательским разобраться, да? Короче, тянут. Зачем-то почему-то. Тянут как сырок на пицце. Так вот. How come the LET notification said EcoBound and Stellar are on the same team again? What's the team name? I can't find it. Мужик перед твоим лицом. Серьезно? Сверху он написано же. Маг. Там уже чуваки переписываются. Эти маги на себя. О! LVT in Texas, да. Пока тут ничего не происходит. Давай зайдем на European Halo League. Тут уже вовсю катка идет. Да, давай пока так будем. Пока понаблюдаем за очевидным. Но все-таки надо себя как-то развлекать. Да, конечно. А, в размен ушли? Уф. Так, что скажу за команду Колизеум? Бабу-дабу, Драк, вот это сильно, ребята. Соул Снайп тоже и Сэп такое. Ну, Сэп, кстати, неплохо себя показывает. 6 убийств. Но у Shopify координация, поэтому и проявят они себя лучше. Вот. Оп. Да, есть. Шайвей тоже начал. New Phase Roster. Громкое название для этого. New Phase Roster. Там, кстати, слышен британский акцент одного из комментаторов. Интересно, как получается. Сейчас. Подожди. Они сейчас зеленые, да? А, сейчас они на вражеской территории. Интересно, не получилось у него. Он практически уже коснулся флага. Не дают. Сейчас еще битва за ВС будет. Скорее всего, сейчас Колесин возьмут его. Да, взяли. Не успели активировать. Сейчас будет потенциальная атака от Shopify. 20 секунд снайпа, да? Да. И производят атаку, но почему он сам здесь был? Поддержка. Royal 2 не успевает. Даблкилл сделал неплохо, очень неплохо. Вполне себе. Ну, давай. Ага, снайпу. Давай, нормально. Может быть, проблема была тоже с Инетом, как он там промазал. Не похоже на него было. Хотя две команды с Америки. Непонятно, как это работает. Очень сильно. Очень сильно. Все, без шансов. Без шансов оставили. Все, сейчас первый флаг без проблем они относят. Возможно, и дальше сейчас тоже. Trying to see if they can intercept on that flag run, but I think it's going to be done, and the scoreboard confirms as much. And another pull. They're going to look to do back-to-back as they force Coliseum down to the corner of their own tower. Тут тоже. Ребята внимательные, да. Это у них не отнять. Но им не получится вместе держаться. Вот из-за этого они сыпятся. Вот уже -2. Сейчас драк не вывезет, скорее всего. Да, тут Free Fire был, да, ну все. Уже второй несут. Уже второй несут. Окей, но это было очевидно. Это было очевидно. Я изначально говорил, что будет либо 3-0, либо 3-1. Возвращаемся к ЛВТ. Нас интересует команда МАГ, которая... А вот и они, собственно, и играют уже. Воу! 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 Уже первую гору взяли. Воу! Воу! Вот это мы смотрим, вот это мы смотрим. Это мы смотрим. Немножко убираю. Пока какие-то размены. Никто не держит гору. В общем-то, сейчас не лучшее время. А сейчас будет атака от Фейс. Будем уже Фейс называть. Я думаю, у них название команды Маг это, ну, чисто заглушка. Как она в спину не мог догнать. Это чисто заглушка. Скорее всего, у них просто еще контракт не подписан из-за этого. Ого. Плохо, давай сейчас тут Сирион уже даблкилл сделал. Да, они контролируют гору. О, хороший, третий, четвертый. О, хороший. Технически это overkill. Просто пару секунд не хватило. Вообще, хорош. Кто бы что об этом игроке не говорил, но прям... Результат на лицо. 13 убийств, 5 смертей. 13 убийств. Это уровень Last Shot из Shopify. Или Trippy из бывшего Face. Мега просто. В разнос. По убийствам, видимо, Джаггернаут в этой команде. 16 убийств. Мужик, что ты творишь? Капец. Он выделяется на фоне Баунда. Баунд, просыпайся. Что за 3 убийства, 6 смертей? Объектив 2. Окей, хотя бы по цели. Неплохо, хоть что-то. Может быть, Баунд трансформировался за то время, пока его не было в Хейне? Интересно. О, приятно видеть Стеллара вновь с бой. В этот раз электрической. Сейчас тоже, да, молодец. То, что он умеет. Да. Вот тут. Если бы он чуть раньше пришел на секунды 2, может быть, был бы даблкилл, может быть, он даже остался. Сейчас они 2-2 сделают. Здесь... они сделали 3. Они вчетвером! А чё? Стеллар только появился. Баун взял. Ико ничего себе, что-то показывает даже. Двойное убийство, неплохо. Потихонечку просыпается Ико. Да, Баун пока в статистике не самый такой, но... Может быть, он просто сидит, держит гору? Кто его знает? Будем обращать на это внимание, будем смотреть. Не, Сирион, я вижу, что Сирион сейчас держит гору. Баун бегает, видимо, разведку проводит. Да? Ико, что ты творишь? Даблкилл. Капец. По 2 убийства. Туда-сюда. До сих пор бегает живой. А ну давай. Размен неплохо. Неплохо. И Фейс берут уже 3-ю гору. Но здесь без сомнений сейчас будет их победа. Разница в статистике сумасшедшая. У команды противников, у всех игроков отрицательная статистика. А вот это было глупо, если честно. Сейчас будет проблемно. Посмотрим. Тут в размену шли. Им бы не стоило спешить, а подождать, пока все воскрешатся. Вообще Стелла, да, должен появиться. После этого либо 2 с 2 сторон, либо 3-1. О, потихонечку, да. Кажется, они так и сделали, 2-2. Да, и контролируют гору. Вот эта тема.
Look at the expansion that we're always seeing from mod. They're trying to take everything under this map into their domain. The chance the second they get a chance to, right? So that's where you could potentially find some punishment because of how expanded mod gets.
Не, я не думаю, что ребята сделают ответочку. Тут времени не так много осталось. А карта не маленькая. Если говорить о размере. Вот это было некрасиво. И справа, и слева баунд поразили его. 22, 23. 23 уже. What is he cooking? Ай, не успел. Не успел. Ико, трипл килл! Нам не показали эти моменты, к сожалению. Нам показали только уже в конце сам, когда он умер. О, Венда Нинджа раздал подписки. Венда Нинджа раздал подписки. Скорее всего, я не выпал, поэтому не обращал. Смотри, не, ну все, ну все. Сейчас 4-е будет. Да, Сирион is cooking something. Все разлетает, не успевает. Все, разнесли, да. Баунд выдал предсмертных вид. Сирион is cooking, все, даблкилл, все. 1-0. О, сверху показали карту. По сути, это как базар. По сути, это как базар. Сейчас Origin будет. Origin, та самая карта, где на Series S, к сожалению, даже 100 кадров нету. То есть вместо того, чтобы понизить разрешение или сделать разрешение динамическим, чтобы она подстраивалась под карты, под новые карты, потому что эта карта была сделана игроком, форджером, ну, типа, в смысле неофициально форджером, просто игрок как бы вызвался сам, и по сути это ремейк карты из Halo 5, не помню, она, кажется, Колизей называется. И ну, карта сделана в кузнице и, естественно, не оптимизирована должным образом. И получится так, что на Series S, к сожалению, 100 кадров там нету, поэтому я помню все время, когда я пытался подниматься по горе вверх в соревновательной арене, то это было тяжко и, ну, как бы, приходилось своего рода молиться, чтобы не попадалась эта карта, но, к сожалению, она довольно-таки часто попадала. Поэтому было очень сложно. На Series X, к счастью, все нормально. Там, я думаю, что на всех картах спокойно 120 кадров. Дело в том, что я не уверен, что на Series X игра вообще на самых высоких идет. Возможно, из-за этого там 120 практически не представит. Потом будет Aquarius. В прошлый раз, когда Фейс были против Margin, они там жестко слили, кажется, 5-2. Потому что там карта же маленькая, и флаги там очень легко красть. Они физически не успевали. Проблема, я не знаю, в Ико, наверное. Он медленный, либо в Стелларе. Потому что там снайп нету на той карте. Да, вроде бы там вообще снайперов нету, и из-за этого ему тяжко было. Посмотрим. У меня такое предчувствие, сейчас Сирион или Баунд, может быть, даже вместе побегут за Спенкером. Снайпа слева, с той стороны, вот тут где-то. Там, скорее всего, Стайлер будет. Ну, а Ико где-то будет. Сейчас посмотрим. О, карабинчик взял, да. О, Сирион хотел пойти, но он решил сделать по-умному. О, давай. Класс, ему помогли. Спокойно сейчас будет брать Спенкера, да? Слушай, я как будто знал. Я как знал. Неплохо. Здесь Сирион, разносит. Баунд, давай. Дядька, давай. Снайпу взял. Неожиданно, конечно, странно, почему не Стеллар с ним. Ну ладно. Он почувствовал что-то. Ох. Да, вот это она.
Really, it's these low angles where Bound's sitting that can give you so many kills with the sniper rifle.
Вообще практически никто не умирает. Ико рискует, но, естественно, он умер. Надо бы позвать, метку поставить, хоть что-то как-то. Вот это было красиво. Траст использовал, да, хорошо было, хорошо. Ребят, перегруппируйтесь. Не залетайте, не давите. Вот того разве что одного. Кто там был? Сирион там был, он его не увидел, он его обошел. Что? Почему нам все это не показал? Он двоих разнес с пистолета. Нам этого даже не показали. Ай, что это за организаторы такие? Ну, столько моментов упускаем. Мы со стороны это видели. Баун запечатлел этот момент. If they don't start finding the first pick. Баун сейчас глупо сделал, очень глупо сделал. В открытую. Против двоих. О, Ико. Оппортунист, неплохо. Только я это сказал, его сразу догнали, нашли. Стеллар на защите обороняет Спенкер. Да, его никто не взял. Сейчас будет борьба за Спенкер. У Баунда уже неплохие результаты. Уф, неплохо. Все. Ико, давай. Только да, молодец, тут не надо Спенкер. Да, там можно было в сухую, да. Вот сейчас давай. Ай, почти второго. Неплохо там ассист будет. Нормас. Уже опережают на 12, на 13. Давай на... Ай-яй-яй. В открытую ушел. Не получилось. Вот, ребята тильтовать начали. Ребят, спокойно. У вас отрыв 13. 4... Уф. Баунд, мальчик мой. Не остывай, продолжай в том же духе. Потому что что-то вкусное он готовит. И тут, естественно, у нас андердог в команде Ико. 4-7. 4-7. Сирион дальше подождет, я в шоке. Чувак из ниоткуда взялся. You still got Stellar with 11 and Eco having 7 assists to throw up as well. Everybody on. Я даже не знаю, кто лучше, если так. Конечно, рано судить, но исходя из того, что мы видели вчера, и вот то, что мы видим сегодня, неужели он на уровне Легенда 2024? Посмотрим, сейчас посмотрим, когда будет захват флага, как он там будет себя проявлять, потому что вчера все было, ну, посредственно. Может быть, они провели работу над ошибками? Кто знает, что произошло ночью. Он пережил это. Он пережил это. Перестрелялись неплохо. Все. It's over. It's over for noobs. Сейчас будет 2-0. Сумасшедший отрыв 10. 10. На пике было 13-14. Безумно. Безумно. Все, гейм овер, все, forfeit, сдавайтесь, нубы. И название команды говорит само за себя. Никто не сомневался. Никто не сомневался.
Beautifully played once again here by Mog. And I hate to sound like, we're glazing over here and talking about how great this roster is from top to bottom, but it really is that good. Especially for me, first time seeing them on the main stage right now. And man, are they showing off and showing out. Noobs, you've had a fantastic run. I've loved what you've been bringing to the table.
Я надеюсь, у вас там все нормально.
We got to follow you a lot yesterday, but you just ran into a brick wall, and that happens to be Mog. 16 kills on a Syrian, 4,300 damage, and what I love in return is only taking 2,986 damage. I love that differential between damage dealt and damage taken, because it just talks about him not putting himself in stupid situations. He's putting down the damage, but he's also always mindful for how he's pushing those lanes and the routes that he's taking.
What I feel I've seen from Sirion thus far is a very boom or bust style of play. You're gonna see him either have the most damage taken or the least damage taken.
Calling it now. Сейчас будет 3-0. 3-0.
It's impossible to deal with.
Вопрос. 3-0.
Fantastic 2-0 start here from Mog. And Aquarius capture the flag is where we're going for our game number 3. And if any of the first 2 games are indicative of what we might see in this game number 3, it could be a speedy one. Both of these teams know how to take utility control. Both of these teams know how to attack the map and get a little bit of resources that they have to turn it into an advantage necessary to capture a fight.
Реквием для бывших.
But it's all about who's going to be better at attacking that car side.
Окей, Observer хотя бы выбрал правильную роль. Сирион сразу. Сразу идут в атаку. Да. Молодцы, молодцы, отлично. Баун слева, Сирион пошел с центра. И Стеллар справа. Отличная комбинация. Ну, Ико на базе. Ну, а что еще Ико делать? Да. О, тут его красиво задавили. Задавили. Поддержка растворилась. Ребята растерялись. Какая хорошая атака была. Ну, дошли только до середины. Не перестрелял. Баун стреляет. Оу. Оу, вот это не очень хорошо. Это не очень хорошо. Они на другой стороне. Да, ой-ой-ой, это плохо. Плохо дела. Не успевают. Им надо с центра. И либо grenade jump, либо... Ну, либо так, да. Все, Крэди, выкидывай его, да? Молодец. Сейчас опасно. Выкрутились. Неплохо. Да, вернули флаг. Неплохая контратака. Ико. О, да. Все что-то будет.
not only getting the kill, staying alive here, Eco's gonna be the one to chase away that player over to the car side, then immediately turn that into some height advantage, car control belonging to
Ику глупо сделал. Ой, глупо сделал.
I've seen a couple times now from noobs is they do these timing staggers where they'll intentionally sit somewhere for a second to try to let a player like, pass them. The problem for them is that
Вот такие моменты бесполезны в командной игре. Просто размены какие-то и что. То есть он никак не поспособствовал атаке, ни защите. Ну, в защите может быть там процентов на 20-25. Пока... Ага, Кэмо. Люр. Кэмо взял. И что сейчас будет? Посмотрим. Из того, что я вижу, поступки обоих команд абсолютно ни к чему не приводят. О, а вот это было рискованно, и неизвестно, окупится оно или нет, сейчас узнаю. Это было эпично. Мега мув. О! Сирион дальше понесу. Баун, красавчик, трипл килл. Вот так вот так оно делается. Я, честно говоря, немножко отвлекся, я как раз смотрел, как Сирион крал флаг. А в этот момент как раз таки Баун что-то готовил. Что-то вкусное, соленое. Ай-яй-яй, потеряли. Опять тут команды либо завтыкали, либо что. Ну, там буквально метров 15, и они донесли. А теперь они в опасности. Что сейчас будет, я не знаю. Баун, тебе надо обходить коридором. Ой-ой-ой. Плохо, трипл килл. А как у него получился трипл килл? Мы не знаем, мы этого не видели. Ай, эти организаторы. Обсервер этот не угадывает он с игроками и с моментами. Как-то странно, ну, вроде бы нуб слабее, но при этом они душат их. Они душат фейк. Вот, кстати, непонятно было, зачем он стрелял в ноги. На что он рассчитывал? Давай, прикрывай. Вот мне нравится. Самый слабый, да, слабое звено у нас кто? Это Ико, ну и в каком-то смысле еще Стелла. Пусть они несут, а остальные, те, которые сильнее, их прикрывают. Баун там в размен ушел. И они опять потеряли флаг, опять безуспешно. Уже половина катки прошла. До сих пор ничего не происходит. О, только я сказал, что-то начало происходить. Окей. Кто там Ику похитил, да? Выкинул. Да, Ику выкинул. Кошмарит их на базе. Да, кошмарит. Неплохо. Но почему он сам? Давайте, да, как я и говорил, все. Слабое звено у нас на цели. Ну и все остальные... О, Сирион, вообще красавчик, Кэмо взял. Чуть было не вышел в размен. Берут. Перефлаг. Хорошо. Второй. Сейчас будет второй. Без шансов для нубов, без шансов. Помните, я же говорил, 3-0 будет. Вот это damn good hail, как говорится. Ну, в смысле... В том смысле, что как бы у нас наконец-то сформировалась годная команда. Ну прям не самая-самая, там, не уровень, скорее всего, Shopify не уровень, я думаю. Мы еще, может быть, увидим, как они надерут им задницу, если они дойдут до финала. Но по мидфилд, то да, да. Сильная команда. Ребята посыпались. Зазевали.
You can see that how effective it is once they really start shutting down those lanes. They're not letting Mod get into these overextended spots.
Ребятам надо собраться и не вот это вот выпрыгивать, что-то там теряют щиты, потом куда-то вылазят, их убивают. Вот хороший был. Кэмо взял. Хорошо. Сейчас будет ответочка. Давай. Только не спеши. Аккуратненько, заходи. Да, можешь сюда запрыгнуть. Молодец. Можно было еще префайр, закинуть гранаточку. Вот тут, кстати, можно было не стрелять. Окей, он вывез. Я не договорил. Я хотел сказать, что можно было кинуть гранаточку заранее. И потом коснуть его. И дальше в кэмо. Ну, в общем-то, он то же самое и сделал, только он доказал, что он круче соперника. И мне, скорее всего, такого бы не удалось сделать. Я бы, наверное, все-таки сделал бы, как я сказал. Кинул бы гранаточку, подстрелил бы его, да, и дальше бы нес. У них получилось. Стоп, что? Третий? Back-to-back? Йоу. Не, это сильно. Это сильно. Мы пока только обсуждали тот момент со вторым, они уже третий донесли. Безумные ребята. Рош тут как-то выжил. И нам перестали его показывать почему-то. Уф, смерть за смертью. Обсервер опять не угадывает. In the game, right? Like, how do you demolish? Like, how do you launch off a nuclear bomb? Контратака будет сейчас, но времени остается очень мало, и они вряд ли успеют сейчас брать два флага. Поэтому можно со спокойной душой сказать, что они вынесли их 3-0. И проходят дальше по сетке. 360. Тоже, да? Комментаторы говорят, что тоже. 3 флага. Похитили. 4-й несут уже. Ошалеть. Ошалеть. Сирион, что ты творишь? О, молодец. Он перед тем, как запрыгнуть, кинул его вверх. Отлично. А, они хотят доказать... Что они творят? Что они делают? Они хотят 100% выбить достижение, да?
We just saw a fourth flag cap. We almost saw another one. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, and another one. And
I
another
feel
one.
like I have not seen this level of efficiency when it comes to just like burst flagpoles and just
Burst
absolutely
flagpoles.
impressive coming out of Mog right now.
Флаг за флагом за флагом. Это как у Shopify тоже. Эти режимы просто. Комментаторы не успевают все проговорить, все сказать. Shopify уже выигрывает. Даблкил, неплохо. Трипкэп не получилось сделать. Ну, Бан проснулся, ну, нормально, 24 убийства. А Сирион в этот раз по цели. Прям удивил. Как так вообще получается? Сирион, давай, красавчик. Сейчас третий уже будет доносить. Свой третий и пятый в общем. Жестко. Вот это было обидно. Не получилось, да? Задавили, да. Они не успеют. Ну ничего. 4-1.
I mean,
Доказали.
at this point, it's mathematically impossible. We start to see slays go your way. We see the 3 downs. We see you successfully defending your flag after
25-19, бам. Силен,
it's too little, too late.
16-23.
Mog's consistent offense and
У Селлера
consistently
0
being in your
получается,
base and getting those
26-26.
pulls, it was just too much. It feels like it was overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, really, the strategy of Mog, and you've seen this with Stellar and Ego throughout their entire career.
3-0. 3-0, как я и говорил. 3-0. Идем дальше. Так, посмотрим, что там у Shopify. Как обстоят дела у Shopify. European League. 1-0, да? И пока ничего. Че не так долго? Тут же все и так понятно. Показывают. А что у них тут было? Не сделал, да? Стоп, я правильно понимаю? Они проигрывали с большим отрывом и вывезли? А ну, понаблюдаем сейчас за этими повторами. Вот, показывают нам Soul Snipe, да? 43-36. 39-44. Ну, вот. Видимо, вот Shopify locked in. 42-46. То есть мы сейчас небольшой сильно пропустили. 49-49. Оу, как? А, 2? Стоп, что? Уже они уже вторую сыграли. А ну давай посмотрим. It's year 5. SR still in full control. А, он тут, наверное, не видно. Жесть. Жесть. Офигеть, как они там камбэкнули. Сумасшествие. Not to worry, Rocket League venue songs coming back soon. Так, не, если это Rocket League, то в теории они не лицензионные. То есть можно сильно не переживать по этому поводу. Жестко. Тут понятно, да? Получается, они выиграли 3-0. Да, выходит так, жестко. А ну, откроем сетку. Где там наша сетка? Ну, стой. Сетка тут. Вот смотрим. Надо обновить. Так, смотрим по верхней сетке сейчас. Вот так. Вот это сейчас будет Decepticon с командой Trippy. Reality check. Если я не ошибаюсь, это команда пингвинчика. Да, Shopify прошли. 3-0, ожидаемо. Так, теперь смотрим, что у нас тут творится. Margin до сих пор играет. Интересно. Ух, вот это будет жестко против Legion Gaming. Уф, да. Потом против Колосея. Ну, ждем тогда, что сказать. Я даже не знаю, кого мы сейчас будем смотреть. Что у нас LVT будет транслировать? Вот они как раз проговаривают это. Только что мы смотрели на сетку, они на нее смотрят. Только у них своя симпатичная. Я, ребят, думаю, что все-таки стоит посмотреть вот это. Потому что это потенциально состав Фейс против неслабой команды. Кажется, они с Европы. Я могу ошибаться. Margin. Смотрим. Шо не тянут? Тут тоже ничего. Что это уже? Так, мы ждем. Так, ладно, пока они там что-то проговаривают, обсуждают, пойду-ка я перекушу, пока у меня есть время. Но мне кажется, я опоздаю на игру против Legion Gaming. Я постараюсь побыстрее. Если можно вот так сделать. Наверное, лучше так.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is your DreamHack Birmingham Open Series number 2, leading up to that beautiful DreamHack Birmingham. And of course, we got a beautiful map number 1 for you guys. It's Empyrean, the pit remake, but with a little bit of that new Mombasa type of vibes. And of course, you got Mog going up against Legion Gaming. This one is going to be a fun one to watch.
I'm very curious to see how Legion Gaming handles a really aggressive MOG roster. I'll say out of all the teams that are like in the top 16, top 12 of last year, I think that this Legion Gaming roster was the roster that had the best baseline, right? Like as a team, how do you play? I think this is the team I'd be looking at as like, okay, they have a lot of potential. Obviously, there's some differences from what we saw last year to this year. The big one being Common being on the roster. See how he fits in and see, like, are they able to take down a team like MOG, right? How competitive can you be in this game? Can you steal this one? There's huge questions that need to be answered.
And although Little Gators were able to steal away Rockets, wasn't able to put Mog 3 down. In fact, they were the ones who went multiple down here. That's allowing Mog to just push up on their base and keep the pressure on them. Snipe from Stellar is going to be absolutely huge. And now hunting down Little Gators ends up right where he was the last time, but this time, hot fives being served.
Yeah, don't expect Stellar not to hunt you down when he has a sniper in his hands. He's more confident he's going to hit the shot than he's not. Big thing, right? This map back in rotation. We didn't see it last year in competitive Halo. This time, we will be seeing it quite a bit as we reduce the amount of flag maps we have. And Empyrean, I think, is going to be constantly in rotation now. And I'm excited, right? I think it's really fun. The dual snipers, it's going to help players like Stellar in particular who really thrive on maps like this to be successful.
We get to return here, Uzi. Not done just yet. You have 3 members now in front of you of this MOG roster coming off of spawn. Maybe pulls the flag as a bit of a distraction. On the attack, though, is Uzi. He deals with Eco, but not quite done just yet. You still have both Bound and Stellar right in front of you. 3 down go Legion Gaming. MOG turn the defense to offense.
I like the idea from Uzi there. I think probably
but still have a player sitting behind another pull by Bound, but this time maybe a bit of a distraction pull as both Rockets and Overshield are coming up at the same time.
Bound seems to be in a good angle to get that Overshield. He will be able to get it home, so a lot to like here from MOG, but they have to get the Rockets a little Gators, and that's classic Bound play, right? Like just get up into the face of the Rocket, but unfortunately didn't get the kill right away. Took a little bit too much damage, and Legion Gaming with an answer. A really strong play from them to be able to get those Rockets, counteract the Overshield to take advantage of MOG that was playing it very heavy on the snipe side of the map.
Crazy 5-shot by Syrian, and even while 1-shot challenges Common from across the map with the commando, there is no lack of confidence coming out of that young man, but Zuzi was pretty damn confident himself. Now advancing the sniper over toward the opposite sword side. You're surrounded by members of MOG. The no-scope isn't going to connect. Immediately decided to play that sniper off the... Oh, did it?
It didn't. It hit the ledge, but I don't think Mog's gonna know that. It might be a huge advantage for Legion to be like, oh, it didn't go off. Because Stellar sees that, he's just gonna assume, yeah, that went off. So that sniper definitely still on the map.
It looks like they don't really care too much about that sniper because they want Bound running the flag, but Uzi threads the needle. What a headshot! What an overkill! Somebody stop this man!
He is trying to do all he can to get the return. It might just be enough. Uzi ripping the head. That was framed perfect to get the kill, and the over might just turn into a counter cap. They just need to get a little bit further. The kills are coming in.
Oh my gosh, that might have been greatest flag stop that I have seen here in competitive Halo Infinite. What a play! Absolutely insane.
Someone post that onto the socials, please. Get that onto Twitter, onto Reddit, wherever it needs to go. That was a sick sight, but before that go down, Bound and Syria are going to advance up the map.
My gosh, still tied up at one apiece. Mog still able to push the base of Legion Gaming, so still having quite the advantage, but look at the defense by Legion, shutting down both Bound and Syrian. A one-shot Stellar, just barely able to escape with his life. Luckily, Eco has his back with Overshield and Rockets coming up. These fights feel so important.
Fly out, it's going to be a distraction that Bound has to deal with. Although he deals with it early, you can see the timing lost on potentially getting to those rockets, but no one from Legion able to punish. This could be bad. I think Stellar also got the overshield, so both power up and power weapon heading over to Mog. This should be an opportunity for them to get forward on the map, but Legion's kind of handled it pretty well. The rocket didn't have huge impact, and Stellar's already down. It's still an attack that Mog has coming, but it doesn't nearly have the teeth that you would anticipate.
Zuzi may have gotten the pull on that flag, but Mog got every single power weapon, looking real good for them as we're back in the stalemate. Still 3 down go Mog, so little Gators and Legion want to push up through the long haul and the green side, but the nades keep coming in left and right. A trade goes down right outside of the long haul side. Zuzi somehow able to sneak past them, but nothing gets past Syrian apparently.
Down the hole. Well, you see, and that's Stellar maybe having a, I want to call that like a pure ego child, right? Because he has a teammate coming in from the training side. It's like, just let your teammate get there and clean that up. But Stellar, if he is feeling himself, he's not gonna back down from a fight there. And unfortunately, that one didn't go his way. It's a sniper on sniper action here, but Bound able to get that kill. He's gonna let his teammates know, hey, there's another snipe down inside the hallway here. I would almost, yeah, he's gonna go pick up the ammo. It's always a tough debate because you don't want your teammates to go so far out of the way to go get a sniper, but dual snipers on this map can be so punishing if you get them into the correct positions.
Yeah, it feels like if that kill was over toward the training side, he probably easily would have allowed his teammates to grab a hold of it, but we're going to see what Bound can do now with 7 bullets after the first one gets planted right onto the dome of Little Gators. Flag is started by Stellar, and he has an idea of where Zuzi is over towards the needle pit, but can't focus on that as Common lifts them right behind him, and somehow Common making some rare plays.
Flag returned.
He put him on a poster. He's one shot. Just Chris Common. Honestly, we're talking about the difference of that being a flag cap and not. Bound gets that sniper and keeps it in that power position. I don't think Legion's going to be able to get that return. Instead, able to fight, keeping this at 1-1. It's Overshield that's up, and Uzi not able to get away. Eco there. Is he able to pop it? He is. Rocket should also go over to Mog as Bound gets in a position. Wow.
Overshield and Rockets now in the hands of Mog. Bound and try to find the lane, and that definitely wasn't it. Gets 5 from across the map, but luckily his teammates aren't there in order to pull back those rockets. Overshield gets shredded, and so does Eco afterwards. Little Gators on getting cleaned up. Syrian with the double, but not quite the triple. Stellar somehow emerges through all of this with the rocket in the chamber, and he wants to keep that offensive pressure. Zuzi finally out the hard way.
He's gonna take the ego challenge a Little Gators as well.
Так, а вот как раз и повтор. Интересные моменты, да? Да, нет? Нет, это не повтор, это не игра. А, то есть я не сильно опоздал. Нормально.
Not even just talking about the overkill that Uzi got at the last second, but even the defense on their side really has been that good. But does the bend but don't break strategy going to last the entire game?
Опасно, очень опасно.
Another 3 down for Mog.
Но в целом, по статистике, если смотреть, то наши живчики намного лучше. Прям на другом уровне. Если у них тут Uzi 22-19, Little Gators 20-21, то у Face прям все превосходят. Ага. Ой-ой-ой. Теряют флаг. Ой-ой-ой, опасно. 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 А ну я... Бум, вот так сделаю. Нет, мне кажется, сильно. Ай-яй-яй, потеряли. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, плохо. Ай, как плохо. Потеряли. One, да. Плохо. Плохо, плохо, плохо. Фиговенько. Пум. Давай, 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 наступай, ребята. Ребята, соберитесь. 1 минута осталось. Надо донести этот чертов флаг. Ай-ай. Опасно.
Pulling a flag and forcing a sudden death with 4 down going Bog. Legion Gaming not only not allowing Bog to even flag, they're pulling one of their own.
Что происходит? Все. Слили эту катку, да? Ай-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй. Стеллар один, он один. Сирен, давай. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ико, давай. Для профилактики. Фух, ну такое, да. Такое. Воу. Этого не видели. Yeah. Узи и Дзюзи. Фух, такое себе. Что пишут? Does anyone else sit with an unplugged controller in their hands while watching and pretend they are playing? LOL.
You're gonna see a lot of opportunities that came from Mog there, where look, they 7 flag pulls. They pulled the flag way more. They pulled the flag more than Legion, but weren't necessarily able to.
Да, вот комментаторы говорят, они больше раз брали флаг. К сожалению,
was that overkill
безуспешно.
From Uzi. What an insane snipe shot to stop that flag from going home.
Well, and it's crazy because I feel like when we talked about Mog the last year, we talked about their efficiency, especially in the flag game, like how they were able to somehow pull flags, get them across the map, and still have presence towards the enemy's team base. We didn't see that as much from Legion game. What we did see is just a stout defense and eventually convert it to offense, and you give them enough opportunities, and Legion Gaming are able to capitalize on one of them. I thought that was a fantastic game by Legion Gaming. And we
сейчас
go
будет
into
резня.
game number two,
Не. Тут
and now
наши
we look
по-любому
back and
вывезут.
Mog, it's okay, well, how are you going to look when you're down 0-1? Do you have that
По-другому
mental
нельзя.
capacity to stay,
Так, все это закрываем.
forceful, come back, reset, and take back
Все
that momentum
завершаем.
that really feels like it should have been yours to begin with? Or do you allow Legion Gaming to just take over, to take two in a row, and then really be put in an awkward position?
Yeah, the big thing is
Не-не-не.
the margins,
Сразу,
they're gonna be
сразу.
really thin for Legion Gaming here. When I think
Кэм
back to
перед
some of the
кэмом.
big moments
Баунд
in the
что-то
last
сразу
game
умер.
that made
Ай-яй.
the difference, to me it was the
Хреновый старт.
aggro challenges of Stellar, right? So many times we saw him go in for that aggro
Да.
challenge.
Юзи
and
делает
Legion Gaming
рекламу.
was able to get that kill.
Раскраски
If they're
фейс.
able to continue doing that, right, not
Снайперки
get
фейс.
punished on those plays, I think they're going to have a great shot in this Slayer. But if they allow some of those ego chows to catch them, that
Ничего
could be
себе,
just
уже
backbreaking for a
разменялись.
team like this.
5-5. Несмотря на
You see
плохой
Chris
старт.
Common able to get away with the camouflage. However,
Могут,
his team does
когда
end up going
хотят.
3 down, so wants to play this a lot more patient than you would expect him to. But trying to get information. The Syrian's right above him.
Boom.
Easy kill onto Syrian, down to 1 shot, but it looks like the follow-up isn't there. Chris Common not only able to get the kill, able to stay alive. Mog are the ones that go 3 down.
Common winning a big one on the bound as well, keeping that camo into play. Legion Gaming with a great start so far. That's another 3 down. This has just been calm, cool, collected. They've really kept Mog onto their back foot early in this game. That's going to continue to do so as they stagger out the spawn of Sirion. I don't know how long it's going to take for Mog to recover from this position. They are getting staggered so efficiently right now. This is really great gameplay by Legion. Sirion takes heavy damage. It's important for Common not to die here, right? You want to try to keep that pressure on and to stagger that first kill, but this is how Mog's going to get back into it, right? They get that first kill, the second one comes in, the third one, no trade outs. That is just backbreaking. Think about how dominant the position was at Legion Gaming. The one thing you can't do there is go 4 down with no answers on the kill feed. That's how you let Mog get back into a game after you get a big lead at the start.
Правда, комментатор говорит, нельзя уходить 4-0 без ответа.
Both teams did end up momentarily going 3 down. A little Gators chases down a 1-shot bound, staggered at the moment are Mog, and now with Legion Gaming have an opportunity to possibly take advantage of that as 3 players taking the same lane over toward the seaside. You see the pings going down, and Uzi and Legion Gaming continue to chase, but Uzi gets caught out.
I think Uzi trying to catch those players off guard, but nothing off guard there as he goes just staring back with Sirion. They were able to get that kill, and I don't think camo in their hands. It's been a really rough start for Mog, but definitely not out of this
Sirion,
game.
давай, кук, Манов, кук.
Give himself an opportunity.
Ай-яй-яй.
The sidekick can be so
Хорош.
deceiving at points. When you start spamming that thing, the bloom really does just kick you sometimes and not get
Неплохо.
the kill early. But Sirion staying
Неплохо.
alive, a 4-kill deficit.
В догонке за противниками. Хороший. Уй, как увернул. И как увернулся на... Не получилось.
With the sniper just long enough to Amazon prime it over towards Bound. Is going for some trick shots here. Looking quite phase-like, might I say.
Looking quite crazy.
It was crazy that he had a player and
Bound up.
to hit the other one.
Аккуратно. Давай, сейчас будет красиво.
For sniping, like I'm always way more comfortable swiping to the right than I am to the left.
Плохо.
I think it kind of shows there. It's like you like to move your reticle one way over
Отстают,
the other.
ребята.
I'm so much worse at hitting the shot when I'm zooming and swiping to the
Опасно.
left than I am to the right.
Ох, опасно, Стеллар.
You're a left swiper. Interesting. Yeah, but I wonder if
Ого,
that's like
ого,
a
молодцы,
stat
ребята,
that
забирайте
we could ever
снайпу.
get. It's like when
Стеллар, давай,
you
подбирай!
to the left at this
О,
acceleration, like snipe
что ж
shot
это
hits
будет?
X% time, like that'd be like some advanced baseball. Like that's how you get in actual traditional sports, right? It's like, okay, like when you lean back in this way, like mechanically, like what makes the difference for you?
33-31 right now. And
Давай.
Stellar
Догоняю.
that first one, but Zuzi slides on in for the double kill. Grenades going down. Syrian has to find a way
Догоняю
to get
заставку.
out of there and is able to do so. So as aggressive as Syrian is with the movement, also using the movement to escape danger, but eventually hunted down. 4-kill advantage still being held by
Boom, boom,
Legion
boom,
Gaming.
boom, boom.
Legion Gaming have been putting in the work. They have been swimming every day, and you are seeing it right here, right now. It is hard work that has gotten them to this point.
Yeah, so far they've done a fantastic job of punishing when they can. A lot of times where Mod goes in for a very aggressive challenge to try to finish off a kill, Legion Gaming able to come out on top, stay alive.
О,
But
сравняли.
that being said, at any point Mod can
Жестко.
flip the switch, and we just saw 3 unanswered kills. It's 39 all, and they just have taken the lead at the end.
Я
Game
погнали.
down, pockets the camel.
Кэмо.
for a bit longer,
Ой,
and
баунд, Кэмо. Ух.
it was so good for
Давай.
Legion Gaming all up until this point,
Давай.
and now they have nothing. They have a
Давай,
camel
давай,
to
давай.
worry about. This is such a tough
Давай,
position to fight
реализовывай,
from.
реализовывай.
Common
Info,
was able to
info.
sneak past them and sneak out a kill over toward the
Давай,
tower
давай, давай.
side, but without this camouflage, Legion Gaming at a huge disadvantage. The assist goes in from Bound, more importantly, playing his life. 2-kill advantage, and Bound continues to put down that damage.
Отлично.
The follow-up is there. It's going to be Stellar with the final player alive, and just like
again.
that,
Это было
we
плохо.
have a tied-up game.
Плохо,
It
что в
keeps
размен не ушли.
happening where Mod goes in for the aggressive challenge, right? That happened with Bound and Stellar there, where they need to win a gunfight, and Legion just refuses to get punished. And, that-
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
it could have been
47-48.
truly been
Опасно.
over. Instead, Legion Gaming take a lead at the end. If they get the
47-49.
49 first, I've been really impressed with their
И они
bend,
еще и
no
снайпу
break.
берут.
One more kill, and it's gonna be Zuzi that ends it. Legion Gaming lost the lead at the 40 kill mark,
2-0.
but somehow were able to take it right
Это
back when it
трындец.
matters most. And Legion Gaming are the ones up 2-0 in the series.
And for all intents and purposes, like that was a game that Legion Gaming was in control of for the majority of it. On paper, they had the
Syrian
favorable
вышел.
win percentage for most of that game.
Капец. А ну-ка
I was really
посмотрим,
impressed because they had
что
control
там
from the
параллельно
beginning.
происходит.
One I don't like is
1-1, да, команда
Strongholds
Чуйки
is terrible.
и команда Penguin. Давай посмотрим.
and
пока.
oddball on Linus has been fantastic.
Yeah, I agree with that. I like how everyone
Обидненько.
thought it was suck
2-0
at the
пока
start,
что
and now
там.
they realize it's actually good in Strongholds.
Такое себе.
Give it time to evolve.
Yeah.
S7 in the hands of
Precision,
Precision.
что ты
Getting
делаешь?
pressure from two
Я
separate points,
растерялся
and then they
маленький.
chuck a very explosive baseball at him. So half strength for Decepticons, make it only one as Tala with a lone survivor. Still, it's been tough to get all the way towards this green room. Eventually, Reality Check does so. This is actually where they started their possession. Decepticons have taken a short invade, and now the lead changes hands.
Вровень идут.
Penguin.
Ничего такого не
6-1
происходит пока.
start. Man still has 4 bullets left in this sniper. Precision. Has not got any of that with this sniper at the moment. Does find a great nade kill though. Lucy, last one left alive, is going to go down to a Descendant headshot. And Reality Check have 9 kills, Monkey Man, and Penguin has 7 of them.
England very much was kind of our main starter when we were on that CTF. Not at all surprised to see them kind of leading and enabling their team to do even more. 8-3 now, but the
Давайте,
rest of the
давайте
squad
здесь
seems like they
прикольно.
kind of catch up to a lag time thereafter. Ball gets played, getting about 20 unaired points. 5 is the Decepticons in a quick rush. This one goes out to full reset of bridge. Penguin joins the march of getting killed out and dying. Right behind the ends and edges of Precision. And this is where they want to entrap and force Reality Check to come to them, but it's the same rotation back. Falcated will retreat over towards blue and back green room. But Decepticons, this is kind of a wash, rinse, repeat. They could just clear them out and then just take this over again.
Yeah, they've got a game plan, and they're kind of sticking to it. As you see, Penguin trying to zane on him, if you were.
Okay.
She's gonna let me drown in that one. That makes
I
sense.
am.
Yeah, that makes sense. Suppressed on board has the ball. Nah, I deserve that. That's fine.
I thought there was more, to be honest.
Как-то друг за другом
Yeah,
догоняют
you know,
друг друга
I could
постоянно.
have tried something, So there was some dead zone joke in there as well.
Охренеть.
Suppressed.
Джои вывез. Джои бешеный вывез. Охренеть. О, как он вернулся от этого всего. И выжил. Да, и добил. Жесть. Сумасшествие. Я в шоке. Я в шоке.
I think Reality Check could have got some ball time, but now Decepticon's going to use it. Sitting in back Ben 10. Going to find some time and now take the lead as well.
Аккуратненько. Хороший.
Actually, a free-floating S7 just behind Trippy, and I wonder if that was recognized. Maybe they got that picked up, but only about I counted up maybe about 7 seconds.
Ответочку сделал.
Through this possession. This one's feeling like a neutral timer type of round, James. Like Decepticons have been able to catch up, and Reality Check then kind of creates a counterpunch moment. They force them to come up through mid. Allocated, aiming to challenge directly into Trippy. They'll take the trade. It depends if they win.
Короче, мы оставили здесь Десептиконы берут эту игру.
To stay free floating, no one wants it. It's cursed.
Yeah, you'd think with like so many guys who are so good with the S7.
Жестко.
I say that. Okay.
Не, он выкрутился, пытался.
Unfortunately, missed the biscuit a little bit, but it was a good attempt. Uzi get away from that QT. Does find the kill on Descendant. Trippy's out there as well with Torlik, and you're right about neutral time because this is scrappy, Monkey Man. This is just
scrappy, да. Туда-сюда.
15 seconds for the most part, and then you have all this wave coming at you, be red or blue. Gonna hit about 60 and have a 10-point lead in plus. Reality Check, forcing the Decepticons, possibly in what could be this final fight of the first round, as they have this northeast section.
Final, да. Первый раунд, не думаю, сейчас будут тянуть.
And that's at the hands and efforts of Penguin and Avushi. Not losing that
Avushi.
Avushi. Aim to play this out. No, it stays top bridge before they can do so, trying to wiggle their way to victory. 21.
Что, они до сих пор сейчас будут контролировать? Посмотрим, сейчас будет выкинул.
Yeah, it's really weird, man. We have not seen the ball on the other side at all. Like, has not.
Пока в размены уходит постоянно.
Has stayed here around Ben 10 and the snipe the entire time. I literally haven't seen anyone in there. Like, we literally have not had any gameplay of anyone being in there. That's kind of how crazy this oddball has been. And usually you're at least playing both sides of the map, but just not the case here. 17 kills as well. Vushi 13, so 30 and 22 between them. You can see again, Descendant going to be running that ball in the same way. It's going to be Trippy here in the 1v1. Suppress takes him out, but loses his life. 57 seconds to go. You talked about time, Monkey Man, a 20-point lead for Reality Check in this round one.
Подбирают. Десептиконы подбирают, уносят его. А ну, получится ли им отбить эту атаку? Ай-яй-яй-яй. Отбили. Давай, спасай. Хороший. Ай-яй-яй, вот это... Если бы он не подобрал мяч, если бы он был наготове, то он бы дальше его держал. Ай-яй-яй-яй. 30 секунд остается. Уф. Давайте, ребята, давайте. Все, сравняли. Сравняли. Еще запас будет у них, и я не думаю, что за 20 секунд Reality Check успеет что-то сделать, но... Уф, сравняли! Воу! Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, опасно. Опасно.
Somehow, when he's below him, still manages to find the perfect. Suppressed. Gonna have this rock. Yeah, 14 seconds to go, but
да, но и нет, ты приходишь, типа, если смотришь, ну, ты же знаешь.
It's just Penguin. It's gonna be the rock for Decepticons, the skull. They're gonna hold it in 12 seconds, Monkey Man. I don't think Reality Check are gonna have time. They're gonna have one push. They got one push to do this.
В смысле?
Get that
Так это
lead.
просто игроки.
There's all of a second
Команда
difference
сверху
between what was
написано.
left and
Не
the
знаю.
points
Ну,
were
не,
needed
вот
to be able to
эти
get this full 100 win. They have a double invade. They
Ну,
have the
это
QT.
не сформированное, это без организатора. Это просто типа... Ну, это как если я возьму подписчика, будем участвовать. То есть просто типа лево и собрались. Без
Нет, я
организатора.
про вот эти арбы.
Да, и что с ним?
Ну, типа, что я знаю.
Ну ничего, просто какие-то там... Просто какие-то,
Oh
ничего
my
такого.
god, like the
Ну, есть те, которые от
craziness
организации,
of
но
that
сейчас
to
это лево.
also work out. Like, you
Хорошо,
know,
давай
they have to
вспомним.
throw it off as well, like a massive player as Falcao
О,
was
так получил.
coming
О,
in and
Десептикона
dueling
все-таки взяли,
down.
молодцы.
Yeah, you don't get the over, but you know, you get a
Я,
triple
честно
and
говоря,
that's good
засомневался.
enough. Time runs out
Так, ладно,
just before you get the
вернемся
over.
к
So, look, you'll take a
объекту
triple.
нашей одержимости на сегодняшней трансляции.
Decent chunk before the
Значит, Оу, даже так.
from Mog, and even
На
now,
этой же
Mog
карте.
breaks that ball, but they're not
То же
able to
самое.
go and freely
И они
grab
пока что
players
сливают.
and make them
Ух,
Eco. Sick nade.
я начинаю переживать
Say, but even now, like, look, like Mog's not getting time on the ball.
за
and that, I think, has been a big difference
потенциальную
in the
команду
game, and it's just
Face.
making this really
Ай-яй-яй.
difficult for Mog to be objectively efficient.
We used to call that a GB name back in the day. I don't know what young kids are calling it right now, but I know for a fact Legion Gaming are calling upon Common to make plays a huge double
Капец.
kill. Mog ended up going forward down to Legion Gaming, 65 points and counting at the moment as Mog continue to go down. Sent to the respawn screen. The spawners being attacked here. Is this it?
Из-за сети, скорее всего, да.
As if that sniper comes into play and just breaks.
It's not looking
Setup.
good
The
for our
sniper
guys.
just came up. They're gonna have one good opportunity to try to get the stop onto Common, and Common's just shading himself over to where that sniper can't get an angle. And now, because of that, Mog can't even go for the sniper. So I really heads up play by Common. Just be like, let me get over to the ice. Even if I do die here, like we'll be able to get up off spawn and get that sniper in our hands. Just, I think better played efficient. Like the objective was better played by Legion Gaming that time. They really didn't give opportunity for Mog to get big time, and when they did get the break, like they weren't giving it to them on a silver platter to get time of their own.
Two things really kind of sit in my mind right now when thinking about this matchup. Number one, I don't think oddball lattice is favorable for Mog whatsoever. This is a bad game mode in their pool currently. Number two, Legion Gaming have been putting in the work. I talked about it before. They are scrimming.
Ну да,
daily.
тут
I've been
действительно
watching, I've been loving it, and hard
тут
work truly
большую роль играет тот
pays
факт,
off.
что Legion
They
Gaming
have
уже
the
давно
ball right now,
участвует
but you're down
на
0
таких
for the
туриках
series, and
и
you're also
постоянно
down 0-1
тренируются.
in
А
rounds.
Маг
They're
это
in danger
с пустого
of getting
места.
Legion Gaming's playing better right now.
Искусственно созданная команда, скажем так, которая вчера только заявила о себе. Без какой там либо подготовки, без ничего. То есть мы не знаем, не можем даже знать того, тренировались ли они вообще по-нормальному. И если тренировались, то с какими командами. О, вот, о, сейчас! Ух, вот это выстрел хороший был, отлично. Поражат, не перестают меня удивлять. Что вчера, что сегодня.
Have already resulted in a 27-0 run, and yeah, I already see it, Tony. Like this is a different Mog roster this round. They're just executing a little bit better on these slays. The impact.
Давайте, ребята, ну почему никто не держит мяч? В чем дело?
For their roster.
Вы и так проигрываете 1-0. В смысле 0-1. В смысле все плохо. Ну где ребята? Соберитесь.
To put Legion Gaming 3 down to the final player over on the cargo side.
Down, да. Лакин. Лакин, мой бой. Сирион, где Сирион? Сирион, давай, иди спасай команду. Тут же какой-то капец. Нет, зачем ты его взял?
And the following kill is him just getting caught completely out in the open.
Втыкай.
5 shots. If that isn't like peak bounty,
Иго хорош.
man is just
Только его похвалил он.
Big boob moments, and sometimes he's just gonna get caught in the open like that. But either way, you see, like, the kills are just going to Mog this time. They aren't using some of these critical one-on-ones, and the big part is Legion Gaming hasn't been able to take advantage of the mistakes that we saw before. Until maybe now, Uzi finally getting ball time in. Stellar is still there. He's the last alive. If he can find this kill on Uzi and slow down Legion Gaming, it'd be huge.
For this entire game, it felt like Mog has had complete control, complete space on the map, and have been dominating every facet of the game. Finally, Legion Gaming have a few slays that go their way and have an opportunity to change things. Syrian trying to chase down this ball carrier.
Ребята, давайте, собирайтесь, ну.
Toward the isolatable position, Pico and Mog, they flip the map on him.
You know, that perfect shot was great. It makes a big difference. What's more important is Legion Gaming, those spawners came up. They found Stellar over at Cargo. Stellar was really the glue piece there that was keeping that that setup good for Mog, right? Like, as soon as he loses that Cargo side,
нет, давай, потихонечку.
Within the rest of that gunfight, you want those complementary angles on the map so often. And I was saying it again, look how aggressive Stellar's being. He has sniper in his hands. That's the reason why he's doing it. But there's no complementary help there, right? So, like, Stellar's basically putting the game in his hands when he does that. He's saying, I'm going to hit the shot, and that's going to make the difference. But there's no follow-up to that play. And when it gets punished, you're seeing how the game changes. Now, what was a huge lead for Mog has turned into basically an even game. And you've given the sniper to Common to now maybe start making it.
What a shot by Common.
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Очень плохо. Watching for the shortcut jump over the top side. It does end up coming, but a little bit of halo timing there, if you will.
О. Потихонечку. Не. Давай, Ико, давай. Хороший. Сирен помог. Все, давайте, ребята, контроль. Максимально сосредоточенность. Ну. Давай, набивай.
That there's no teeth to that fight. Instead, they look away, they get terrible timing onto the push, and things are looking radically different now.
Fresh off the three down for Legion Gaming, Mog on the ball, but it looks like they stuffed the deal.
Давай, хороший. Ну ладно, нормально. Ико, давай. Кук. Кто у нас держит? Сирион? Походу, да, Сирион или Стелла. Сирион держит, Стелла, давай, хорош. Сирион, давай, мужик, давай.
Those complementary angles are going to be so important to finding your break. Look how, like, now the push from Legion Gaming, how they don't have those complementary angles as they pop in. If they go down early, it's really punishing those spots. And more time going to be going over to Mog. And yeah, Legion Gaming, I don't think they're going to have enough time now. There's just too many players going down.
Тут этот раунд они берут. А вот дальше.
Cohesive push.
А вот дальше.
Happen in these next 10 seconds. It maybe comes down to a one-on-one. You see your teammate spawn. He's gonna try to hold it long enough. They should get this kill in time. They should.
Есть!
Oh my God!
Он успел. Красавчик.
Oh my gosh.
Сирион, новенький в команде, красавчик.
Right there, but Syrian is able to survive, and what? It just. This is the Mog that we expected to see all series long, and I guess it took for them to go down 0-2 in the series and down 0-1 in Oddbox to really wake up. But Mog, can you do it again? Can you put your first point on the series board?
Stellar сзади.
I don't think Stellar expected such an aggressive push, and honestly, that's. You know, great individual play by Zuzi to, like, understand I need to go kill Stellar. Even better play by just the entirety of Legion Gaming. They've really used the entirety of everyone's position to break that ball.
Подбирай снайперку, молодец.
They get it to that power spot, and even after the break happens, they get the play ball, they waste it out the sniper ammo, and that's a huge, like, good first possession by Legion Gaming.
Давайте к мостику.
Way more efficient than we saw them in the first round. I mean, they didn't waste any time getting to that ball once again.
Потно, страшно, капец, ужас.
right towards his face. Look at Syrian comes with the cleanup, has a
Страшно.
little ball time here, but it's just an all-out brawl that ends up with
Очень
four
плотно
players
для
up,
наших
Legion
ребят.
Gaming, 4 players down.
You look at Legion Gaming spawn at Cargo there, you think it's good because they're gonna have quick access, but the reality was they were so aware of it. Syrian getting that damage early, the help coming through, it really splintered the hopes of Legion Gaming there, and they haven't been able to get that neutral game yet. They've been down numbers all throughout this hold. And Cargo side's in control now. Mog really has the map in front of them. They're gonna understand where these pushes are coming from. The big thing is making sure Syrian at least plays that. Like, if you do get broken, that ball needs to get played.
Syrian plays good.
That doesn't happen. This is, I think, like, the punishing nature of this game is being realized right now. Now look at the spawns. Look how far away these spawns are going to be. Look how aggressive Zuzi can be onto these challenges. They're going to get a lot of ball time here. Getting a play ball is so important in those spots. And I think what we've seen a lot is that this Mog roster
Сирен, давай.
much rather
Красавчик, выкурю. Давай.
where they're like, oh, well, if I win these gunfights, I'm
Жди
gonna get a lot
поддержки.
more ball time. Whereas Legion
Жди
on the other
поддержки,
side
да,
is
молодец,
saying, well,
молодец, Баун,
we'll
красавчик,
take
давай.
what you
К
give
своим,
us,
к своим.
right? Like, yeah, you gave us 10 seconds there. We're gonna
Давай.
take the 10 seconds to play the ball, get back into the neutral game.
Давай. А мне показалось, или у них битрейт упал, или что? Показывает Full HD 60 стран, какие-то пиксели появились у меня тут. 35. Почему так плотно для наших красных? Почему так плотно? Мертвые баунды там зажали. И убрали уже. Плохо.
But the cargo spawn does eventually bite them. Oh. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I really do like the play in the moment. Like, if I was in common spot, I'd be probably
Давайте,
making the
ребята,
same play.
догоняйте, наверстывайте.
Does actually come to bite them.
Так,
They
а ну
gave
сейчас
out
давай
those
напишем.
cargo spawns that he was initially blocking. The ball carrier went down, and Mog's gonna get a good chunk of time here. So, you know, I think when I originally saw the play, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, Chris Common, let's do this. But at end, the execution wasn't quite there, and the punish is being realized right now. I mean, Mog's getting quite a good bit of time here.
Давайте, ребята, ну. Давай, Баунты, красава! Текай оттуда! Текай! Не получилось. А он, получается, его откинул, но не ударил. Потеряли мяч.
Yeah, it's always frustrating too, because you're like, man, we should have like another 5 seconds here. It's like wasting too much time. But you see the kill, opening one, going to bound, and he's not necessarily trying to progress. He's trying to get these kills and going to make this position so much weaker. Oh, he's out of ammo. No! Uzi able to get that kill.
Они их догнали. Ой-ой-ой. Отставание доходит таки сильно. И на счетчике 3 минуты. Не. Баунд, надо. Баунд, зачем ты повернулся спиной к противнику? Баунд затянулся. Ух, я не знаю, уже там щелкать начинает таймер. Давай, Стелла. Выкидывай. Guys, it's over.
It's mathematically impossible. Legion Gaming send Mog home.
Yeah, they're not going to get the spawns necessary. Wow. Legion Gaming. All right, get your flowers. A 3-0 against Mog. Really impressive. They went to war on each one of these games, too.
3-0.
To get this win. Dude, I want to see what the Twins look like right now. They have to be gassing themselves right now, because that is just raw, hard-fought win.
Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Didn't choke out a map. You played consistently through. You punished on the play.
Но какая статистика у них?
I mean,
особенно в первой игре. Первый, второй. Какое упущение-то. Ладно. В другой раз повезет, только будут ли они за фейс или нет, это уже вопрос. Кто знает, как она будет. Сейчас, наверное, тут будут писать. Шо, кто у Субени? Европа против Америки. Тут, скорее всего, европейский сервер, поэтому я не знаю, на что у Субени могут рассчитывать.
and then grab a flag. And I'm not gonna lie, Monkey Man, the chance might be over. Although breaking shot with a bit of a whiff. Can he get through to?
Ай-яй.
I think he's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
Right? I mean, like we saw so many times where there was a one-on-one
So
fight
unfortunate.
that didn't go their way, and how much of an impact that had on the game. Some of those one-on-ones start going their way. Like that's a completely different series. But at the end of the day, you have to give the love to Legion Gaming because I think it's more of a case that they won the game rather than Mog losing it. A lot of times where it seemed like Mog was going to make a big play, Legion Gaming like Ben, it didn't break at any point. And all three games had the same story, Tony. I mean, Legion Gaming able to scrap away a lead at some point. Looked like Mog was going to be able to make the comeback, right? Think about the flag. It was 1-0 in favor.
Mog was going to be able
Gaming
to come
find
back.
the two. Big
Make
overkill
a
to stop
comeback.
that flag. They win that game. On the live fire, they have the lead throughout the beginning. They lose it at the 40 kill mark, right? It looks like Mog's going to be able to take over. They ice up. They stay resilient. They don't break. Lattice, that great first round. The second round doesn't go their way. It looks like the third's going to start the same way, and then boom, they start getting some big kills. They start making their way back into the game. I gotta say, that's a resilient one. That to me shows a team that isn't just like a one and done. This isn't something that's just like a fluke. That's a team that's got
Что
momentum.
можно сказать? Они не сдавались, они бились до последнего.
Well, I mean,
Это был
we
их
talked about
первый
how
выход.
much hard work Legion Gaming have been putting in. Well, it looks like as
К
right
сожалению,
now, catch up right now. They just got the actual team put
не
together here.
получилось.
I'm sure we're gonna see them in scrims coming in soon, and maybe with the work that they're able to put in, they'll be that top 3 team. That
О, нам показывают, это сейчас, наверное, идет, да?
I'm just so excited for Legion
Десептиконы.
Gaming.
Ну, скорее всего, команда
Congratulations to them.
Trippi пройдет
Another
дальше.
big matchup that we're looking at right now.
Скорее
Decepticons
всего.
going up against Reality Check here, and this is on the winner's side of the bracket. Why don't we go in a little bit of a listen in here, and we'll go on a short break. When we come back, we'll have more of your lower bracket action.
Range Plasminade.
Да, послушаем.
Does have
Послушаем. Я так понял, LVT транслирует
with the A and
Losers. Получается такая логика.
Because that's, I think, arguably one of the longest points on this map to have to go and challenge into the other points of Stronghold. You start with C, you have to be onto that low edge of blue pipes, and then you go to that platter at best, and you're kind of exposed in 2 separate directions. So, love defending against that, but hate living into that. They will cap C.
А вот соберут
Cap C. Looks like
3
they have the soft triple cap. They get it.
3 зоны.
Decepticons playing catch-up mode right now. Reality Check being slayed down. They're not going to have any extra support here, and they're being kind of basically caught from all
жестко,
sides.
жестко
Decepticons
давят их.
have owned the perimeter, and now they own the scoreboard.
Now they do. The old trip cap. We talk about it with Adam so much that trip caps seem like in the first couple of years so insanely hard to get, and yet recharge is just trip cap. Just makes life so much easier. It will be a killing spree for Descendant. He actually gets the camo completely yoinked away from him. Will find a double assist though, and will have another trip cap to Decepticons. It is going to be him who jumps into falcated, beautiful back smack, claims a back for the Decepticons, but they might lose C. But yeah, the trip cap is just insane. Already 82 to 30, so they're trying to rewrite what happened last week, Monkey Man.
This is at that point, it had been an uninterrupted trip cap for 70 straight points. Good catch up by Decepticons.
Ай-яй-яй.
Brought it back again. So Reality Check is consistently living from behind. Precision has no idea who is abusing him. Trippy here to harass anyone in blue armor. Getting a shot off at least onto suppress, and they're trying to at least use the middle pad to then create a chain reaction. Again, Reality Check is on the dog leash. Decepticons is parading them around the yard. Oh my goodness, Trippy is on it.
Yeah, he's looking alright, isn't he, mate? To be honest. But yeah, this trip cap again, this is exactly what I talked about that. Like, it's so difficult to try and stop the perfect from Trippy. Suppressed, gonna roll out. And not going to do much
В
else.
легкую.
This
В
trip
легкую
is
берут.
absolutely kicking right now.
Сумасшедший.
Especially when Trippy's doing stuff like that. 198. Make it a fair 200 to 30. And I think Decepticons are trying to speedrun the end of this, Monkey Man.
They don't want any part of a 3-point game. Killing this game out of Trippy. Oh my goodness, he's hoping to get
This is
to a
done.
riot, and we might be able to get online with him. That means at one point the dude was 3 and 5. Since then, he has been taking Spartans into the respawn timer more than they've been able to live out onto this map. 3 more kills to go. He's going to be able to complete that run. Penguin and company, they now see it as an objective to kill him before that happens, and that's where his entire frenzy will end.
Right. The fact that he used an entire shock rifle by himself is so super rare on recharge. Like, usually, you know, you might use half a shock rifle, but he literally was on a spree, then, like, almost then got a shock rifle.
Они пытаются
and
еще
then
что-то
had
сделать.
A frenzy. So, yeah, 239 to 30. This is gonna need one hell of a comeback. Let's start there. I think this is a bit more about saving face reality check right now. Penguin does have camo, and it is reality check with B and C, but precision about to go down. He's gonna get reset sneakily. Feel like it's only a matter of time again.
Oh, they're sprinting out. They've got that camo. Doesn't matter. They actually zone themselves away. Descendants here to just try and reinforce. It's a nice double kill from out of Penguin. Gonna make sure no one can get through to Seed for free. Now, as stark as this scoreboard is, and as much as this might
Да давайте
be
уже
about
берите
making
эту
it look a
третью
little
победу. Да пойдем дальше. Опа,
bit
что это
better before
такое?
it's over, they're still scoring.
Что это было?
Reality check and challenge.
Что это было?
Decepticons that still have to complete the run.
Странно.
Made the entire homework assignment. You just gotta put your name on the dang paper. Trippy will fall down. They're gonna aim for their own trip cap as they actually just flip spawns and force all of Decepticons towards Seed.
Yeah, so it will click over for the trip cap. They will not score. Vucci, though, does have the shock rifle. As you can see, finds yet another kill onto precision. Descendants down there as well. He does find that kill.
Да уж, угоните. Они что, не могут взять еще одну зону? Да добить 250? Ну, опа.
So you're telling me
О,
again there's a
о, в
chance.
смысле? Третью зону теряют?
The
Что
ESPN
происходит?
meter looks a little bit less like a dead heartbeat.
Охренеть.
Starts to actually have a pulse. B aims for the flip on the backside of batteries. Press knows that they have to exist more fluidly towards this elevator site because that's going to be the next checkpoint for Descendant and company. Go and challenge out. Trippy and Descendant will have to retreat back to red. They have cut through this lead as much as it was, what, 240 to like 50 something? 190 points over reality check. They've now forced it to just be about 90. So, Decepticons,
Ну,
difficult to live. They get towards A, they clear out 3/4 of reality check with only Ivushi underneath them.
Avучий.
Try and get back to them. So they flip A and B. Now we have an 8-second timer. Reality check
So,
to find a site. They're aiming for A.
Пэбэм.
You
Пэбэм.
know, it's one of those, like, it just feels
Ничего
bad,
себе.
yeah. The trippy, tall, like, bang, bang, see you later, thanks for coming.
Есть.
But man, I tell you what, like, 240 to 30, to get 115 points, like, again, it's one of those things, as Usu, Benny have one kill to go to wrap this up against BH3. It's one of those things, Monkey Man, as Piggy will do it, that, you know, you're building momentum. Like, yeah, you haven't won.
Welcome back with the DreamHack Birmingham Open number 2. And man, is an exciting one so far. Legion Gaming have been red hot, 3-0ing Mog on their way through the lower bracket, trying to make it as deep as possible. And it looks like they've run into yet another juggernaut. I see a little bit of Soul Snipe, I see a little bit of Druck, a little bit of Sab and Boo Boo Doo Boo. This is going to be an exciting one. Legion Gaming going up against Coliseum.
The reality for this team is that
we'll
the
find
road
them
is
down
just
there in the
going to get
lower
harder and harder. There's going to be nothing easy about the rest
Да,
of
скорее
their
всего,
bracket, but
Legion
Legion
Gaming пройдут.
this is really their time to shine, and to show that they're not just in contention for, you know, getting into Sunday, but like that they're gonna try to make up the ground on a team like Shopify Rebellion. This is the time to prove that you can do that, and you know, they already took down one great team. Let's see if they can take down another in Coliseum.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the side of Legion Gaming. I'm like, if we beat Mog, man, we can beat anybody. I'm feeling confident if I'm Legion Gaming. Meanwhile, Coliseum, they start off with a slight lead here, but they're the ones that go 3 down. So this ball time that Ultimate Legion Gamer to get is going to be so much more valuable, so much more efficient. As Soulstipe going to try to play the ball. No.
Get off, that's crazy. Went past him, but Common still has that shock rifle in that power position. They're getting a couple kills early, so shouldn't be too hard for them to get that off spawn. And yeah, Chris Common is hitting some big shots today, man. It feels like he's been winning the big engagements for his team all day long. And don't challenge that. Oh my! I thought he was gonna rip the head of Druck.
Feels like so many times Chris Common's always being the unselfish player, sacrificing the power weapons to his teammates. Well, today he's using the power weapons, and damn, is he using them. From the sniper to the shock rifle, Chris Common has been making plays, but it is Coliseum that take down 3 members of Legion Gaming. They take the lead. Now they're holding this ball over toward the blue side.
Soulstipe going to be forced into that early play. I like the idea of Soulstipe there, right? He's checking that doorway. If he wins the opening fight, right? If he gets a big damage advantage, he can drop that ball, play for the slay. If he doesn't, you immediately play the ball. And he does that, right? Not feeling confident he's going to be able to win that one-on-one. Just lets his team reset it. And they're going to know where Legion Gaming is set up, and they have confidence that they'll win in the neutral game.
See Druck already forward over towards the map, trying to make his way through the gold side. Finds a one-shot player and 4. Some good damage that ends up leading to a squad wipe. Coliseum, they have the ball on the gold.
Yeah, a couple things there from Legion Gaming that I think they need to clean up. That a player going down in the batteries there, I think is always going to be backbreaking. You just can't afford to get caught into the open, especially in a 4-on-4 like that, right? You can't be running out into the open. The other part is that Coliseum did a really great job of getting their damage across the map to facilitate their perimeter players to push in to clean up, right? You saw Druck waiting at that doorway. What he's waiting for is the comms of how much damage is being done to the players looking out that bat ledge. Once he gets that info, he's just in. And they're not actually trying to win that fight on the cross map. Rather, they're trying to win it within the pipes. And you can see the other way, Legion Gaming, they didn't have anyone looking at those perimeter entries. They were more focused on trying to win it on the cross map, which I don't think is going to be successful against a team like Coliseum. They're never going to try to give you the challenge from across.
Sometimes we've been on a U.
Кто такие, ладно, шел уже в эту.
Tasha, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Coliseum is a bit of an odd squad, for sure. If you follow, like, Halo Money 8s, this Coliseum team is very much like a Money 8s roster. You know, they have a lot of experience playing together in those lobbies, against each other, with each other. That's the kind of team we're looking at, I think.
Trippy with a triple for the win.
Call out on Solitude, still, it's on top mid. It's on top mid, between posters, ramp, and the benches, if that makes sense. Juan. The little box that you can hide at on top mid to jump up to like the vent thing.
Either way, Legion Gaming able to get those kills, and Soulstipe trying to accelerate his way.
Yeah, I mean maybe Precision is the main character. I'm looking for that type of
a good bit of time here.
Spotlight, that type of like.
Хоть the new phase roster, ну что ответит на это? The new face is the top 5 team, да.
Able to rotate this ball towards long haul, right into the hands of Soulstipe. Not sure if that was the game plan.
Something getting lost in the comms there. I mean, Soulstipe was an unknown variable, but there was 2 players over in that long haul area. He's moving.
Legion might have momentum from that MOG series, but now they're going up against a more well-practiced team, right? Coliseum have been scrimming. They've started picking up momentum, chemistry together. They've been looking better this week than last, without a doubt. So I'd be very surprised if Legion wins this too. You know, running off their momentum from the previous series. They're contesting them, but
so if you're an unknown variable to the other side,
once again, it's an underdog story.
That, like, they're gonna be
is he though? He dropped 40 deaths against Legion. Bro, the guy he won 5 freaking championships in a row plus a world championship. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he died a lot. Okay.
Situation here, and right now Coliseum trying to get ready for that invis. Pops up right on the ground here. Not actual burnt just yet. Zuzi.
What am I breaking down?
Kill, and more
Set my own mental.
Gets himself that invis. Drunk has to
break down the
slide
Mog series.
Go in for the challenge, but not able to get the elimination. Some way, somehow, Zuzi survives, and that is
had his worst Halo year last year. He still won 2 majors.
A ton of damage out of those players crossing in as well. They're gonna know where they are, and Zuzi working on a quick flank here. Doesn't even need for it to come.
Maybe worse statistic, individual statistics in comparison to
well set up here.
SSG.
And camo for Zuzi can make damage, but it's not gonna necessarily be enough. Oh man, if that back smack connects, instead it was a punch that didn't back smack. I really love the play, but at the end, Coliseum's break does.
So Mag is out.
I was thinking to myself, there's no way they're not going to be able to see him, but if you're standing perfectly still, and especially when you're trying to get to a point as fast as possible, Zuzi almost making the play of the tournament, but right now, having to break Coliseum 83 points at the moment here. Some great shots out of Zuzi, but can't exactly find the kill, so has to try to rotate out, and Soul Snipe catches him.
Benny, as they are one round away from locking EU's last hope out of DreamHack. Birmingham Open number 2. As you can see, that is the winners final. Shopify versus
Вот это мы сейчас будем смотреть. Winners final, да. Да.
To the pipes, reducing the amount of time they can get with that ball.
Just a huge bait. 3 dead. This should be game. This should be round right here. Just grab the ball. They don't need to time them out. All resets. 4 dead. Sab rinsed him. What a double. Shot caller. He's pinging. Wow, Zuzi across the map. Zuzi converts. 6 save from Zuzi. Wow. Yeah, he banked a nade off the bridge, off his spawn, and then cleaned up 2. Broke into Whirlpool without dying, and completely disrupted what would have been a hold to win the round. Now they have the ball. Zuzi literally just saved that shit. Gators is going to have to play this. He's alone. He didn't play it.
Sab, no hesitation.
Get him, my face exploded. Wait, what?
He needed to go down there. The fact that he got in, was able to get that ball, that's going to probably close the door on this.
Legion have definitely been working hard, and I think it's starting to show. It's starting to
show.
Fantastic work by Coliseum in order to
their first 20 points.
Yeah, Zove and Ninja finding kills though, breaking shot.
You clutches that go their way. Can they answer back? We see what they can do in oddball against Mog.
100%, Hoodie.
And now,
not sure what happened, but I'm glad it happened between rounds, I guess, right? They'll probably take that round and move on. We're going to jump right over to Usubeni BH3 on the European Halo broadcast.
Goes down to
BH3 is a high caliber European Halo roster. You can see the EU tag beside it, NA on Usubeni. Acid is a young gun, 18 or 19 years old from Mexico. He's nasty, and he might end up sticking with this roster. I think it'd be interesting if he did. This is an NA roster, or US-based roster with Acid from Mexico.
But they're definitely fluidly moving around at least 1/4.
Let's go kind of sus. Welcome in.
So, Usubeni regaining control to that measure.
Jumping back.
Да, воу. У меня же такая же реакция была. Shopify против команды Trippy.
What do we do, right? I think we might have to watch Shopify versus Trippy, right?
What do we do?
Shopify matchup.
We watch.
Legion are mid-series, mid-on-ball.
We watch.
Reset. We got a lot of quality Halo to keep on screen here, right? I kind of want to see the winners finals.
Winners finals. So, live fire oddball.
It's the Shopify show. Kings of the scene right now. Do they blow through them or what?
Still just trying to clutch up, see if they can continue on in this entire bracket. Let's get online.
Let's get some damn good Halo. Hell yeah.
On the other side.
Yeah, winners.
Damn, Frosty not beelining Sniper off the open. He goes camo side instead. Frosty with a nade on Trippy. Flank for the snipe. And a clinical opening strat to be expected. Out of Shopify. Precision got the sniper though. Hold on.
Be looking good again.
Cleaned up 2.
Open so far.
Can he evade cycle? Precision. Holy shit.
Yeah, Birmingham looking pretty good.
He didn't. Oh my. Wait, he stuck Trippy. He stuck Trippy and QT'd out. Not Precision.
Давай. Ой-яй-яй-яй.
Oh my god. Yo, This is why Shopify is so nasty, right?
Страшно, просто страшно, что они творят.
Precision's been working so hard to keep that snipe in play. I think it finally was collected. Frosty has it. Mog is out the tournament.
Like a little $200 tourney. They were going to play everything. They are hungry for this.
I'm gonna make just
Shit on
I'm
everyone.
gonna make a $50 bet tourney. Just say, all right, you gonna show up?
Chat, how many gifted? Yeah, are we? Should we do like take place bets on whether or not Decepticons win a game?
Ну, одно они
I don't
точно
know, I feel
должны
like
выиграть.
there's a conversation to be had here.
One right now and 20 points of ball time.
Давайте, хлопцы, ну.
By Shopify Rebellion is
Покажите этой молодежи.
They're back B.
Старые пердуны на что-то еще способны. А, я...
God.
О, господи. Ой.
Clinical.
Это какое-то унижение. Нет, нет.
Oh my God, he's so good.
Triple
There's
kill.
just no fear. Split spawn on the back tower and done.
Это ужас.
He's the back tower guy.
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Aim is just so clean. 5-1 right now. Trippy is like
What's
sitting
your
still behind the
prediction,
pillar on
Mr.
his spawn and
Streamer?
timing his approach out from back tower. But Roach was aware that he
Streamer,
might be
кто
doing that,
там
right?
вообще говорит?
He kept tabs on him. 3-shot beat him down. There's no
Mr.
answer, bro. There's
Streamer.
no fucking answer.
Боже мой.
Yeah, across the map. But it's like
Это
there's
пиздец.
levels to this. Like Trippy's
Так, а
trying to
что у
come
меня
up
там
with the
чат?
like
А,
a
до сих
hard,
пор это
hard
показывает.
to
Как
read
мне
strategy off
нравится
spawn,
это.
right? By playing patient. And even that, Royal 2's not having. Well, they occupy ball time in the corner of the map. Like completely for
До
free.
сих пор показывает.
Shopify Rebellion.
Жесть. Ну тут уже походу слитый первый раунд.
Decepticons to come to them.
Completely different level of hate.
Охренеть.
The jump out. Psycho doesn't care. Trippy gonna break his ankles and his neck over the ledge.
Одну секунду они успели подержать. Одну секунду.
3-1 affair. They're aiming to get this one towards tower.
The way to beat SR is to 4-push a lane.
He has too many targets to have to deal with.
So it's not even like you might 4-push a lane and then like
Вчетвером
break their setup,
пробиваться
but then
типа
you
по
have to
линии.
be-
О!
you have to be individually
2 на 2 не выиграли.
disgusting to like actually keep them trapped on spawn and hold
Да,
control
но они
over
все
them,
еще не
right?
держат
That-
мяч.
That's the thing is like there are many scenarios where
О!
Shopify
Оу!
get knocked
Precision.
down by a good play, like that happens, but then nobody can maintain control against Shopify because they literally are so difficult to lock down. They'll break out of any
Нормально, 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 нормально.
like individually they're so like finessey, right? They make all the right decisions. They use all the mechanics and like tricky and
Just bait them into a spot
creative
on the
way.
map and focus the spot. Ну, может и так.
yeah, like you'll knock them down, but you won't maintain
Got
control.
some assists. I like this.
Cycle with an early play, not even needed. Frosty with a snipe above.
Kill stealing.
They're taking my kills.
Страшно.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I mean, it
What?
is Shopify, but still.
Oh my god, that would have been sick.
Фух.
Frosty drop below the
Давай,
ramp,
давай, давай, давай,
with
давай.
a no scope,
Оу,
and they
хороший.
tried to re-peek lane
Текать
through
сразу,
one shot.
текать. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Сайкл
In a
сейчас
scenario, should've just
зажмурит
outright
его.
died.
Can they land
Нет.
the
Оу, хорошо.
Last shot with the cutoff.
belly button from it, and they do navigate
Не
that
повезло, не
situation
повезло.
towards a double digits.
Не в ту сторону пошел.
Good shots at it. Descended.
They got one, baby.
Yeah.
Охренеть.
They actually have some
Контролируют.
ball time here. Like at least 10 to 15 seconds.
Also, update. BH3
Put the bat
did in
signal
fact
up.
get 3-0'd. So Usu Benny
We need Legend and Renegade to come
А,
back.
там
and
инфу
save
дали.
him.
У Субени 3-0. Ту
We've got
команду.
what, Yatalik has 1 kill.
Те, которые по losers bracket идут.
Just double the stat.
Только слили. Ай, всех слили. Трупи один остался.
I better hear no one whinging about me.
Нет.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Этот
It's gonna be
раунд.
frustrating to try to strategize against
I'll забираю
this, spending
Shopify.
the most time on the death cam. Yeah.
in case you guys don't know what
I don't even
Смотрим
know if you
дальше.
can strategize against it as much as like you have to like just outplay them at every turn, you know?
Didn't
Like
even have that word.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. This round is over.
like the way that Cycle from the beginning of that round played that when he was the last guy alive, like keeping precision like in a scenario where he couldn't use his snipe, he was like
24 points.
he had him like hide
Straight
stuff, 6
massacre.
trippy QT's out, finesses another guy.
5 and
Like all in a
Yeah,
scenario
you
that
have
should
to
have just been 4 dead
outsmart
ball
them.
grab setup, you know?
it's a
But it's
little
one guy's in like a 4v1
Was it him
and
last
just
week?
won't
Or was
die.
it, no, it was Frosty last week, right? Like,
Trippy gets the sniper off the opening this time. So good looks out of Decepticons. So they play it forward and try to overwhelm him.
That was something else.
Сумасшествие.
And I mean,
Again, you can't
consistency is
kill
still
Cycle.
there.
8
They're
and
just
4.
You can
just
kill
trading
Cycle, правда.
spotlights, the time and times in it. Send in,
How did
open
Optics
slide
playstyle
away,
find
and,
success
I
against
mean,
SR?
precision,
Because
but
they
go ahead,
basically
duct
just
tape.
fought fire with fire, I
Duct
think,
tape.
right?
Wow,
Like
why would that
there's
do
so much talent on Optic
Piece this one together
that
to have a
You know, they could contest. They could outplay in the 1v1. Or they could keep him trapped on spawn with Renegade Sniper, right?
Вообще, но он не чувствует. Даже умудрился убить Трипи. Господи, Джой, за что Джой? Почему Джой, он же лидер команды, ну? Он не успеет отдавать приказы. Вот он вообще где-то в попе мира появился. Да, Shopify на клаве мыши, и это заметно. Ну не все вроде бы. Кажется, Royal 2 тут же видно, да, какие у него плавные анимации. Ты не смотри по интерфейсу, потому что обсервер на клаве мыши. Из-за этого кнопочки тоже, как на клаве мыши. Ну, Royal 2, он же как бы наследник старика, понимаешь, поэтому... поэтому, ну, его как бы учили на контроллере, а вот остальные, да, это ж молодежь. Ну, им же никто не запрещает. Поэтому, да. К сожалению, на клаве мыши. А у Десептиконов там вроде бы большинство на контроллере. Ну, Трипи точно. Кажется, Толик и Descendant. Насчет Precision не знаю. Precision очень хорошо отстреливается снайпой, так что тут я не уверен насчет контроллера. Вот такое. Хотя Трипи на контроллере вообще без проблем нагибают всех. Такое. Ой-ой-ой, Shopify до сих пор контролирует. Не знаю. В этот раз как-то команда Трипи получше себя проявляет в этом раунде. В предыдущем прям душили. Тут они как-то выманивают их. Выманивают по одному, по два. I root for SR, but his fan of team monopolizes elite. Да, правда. Какая-то монополия получается. Доминация Shopify. Не, нормально. Догоняют их. Может быть, сейчас даже 1-1 будет. А потом, я не знаю, наверное, Shopify выиграет. Вот сейчас увидишь, что Last Shot будет. Кстати, Last Shot на сегодняшний день лучший игрок соревновательной арены. Я буквально вчера смотрел статистику на Halo Tracker, Halo Stats, то он там сразу его выбивает. Номер 1, у него Оникс там какой-то очень жесткий. Ну, в общем-то, самый высокий. А что это было сейчас? Ай-яй-яй, промах за промахом. Я уже хрипеть начал. Ух, все. Ну, он сам виноват. Очень много промахов. Они рисковые ребята. Не боятся никого, даже если сами остаются. Но там такое, там, конечно, ошибка на ошибке была. Плюс его все кинули, это да, не очень. Ну это ж повстанцы, молодежь. То есть от этого, что и название команды Rebellion, повстание. Мятеж, правильно, даже, наверное. Мятежники. Мятежники играют по своим правилам вообще. Да и правила им не писаны, они там сами что-то придумают на ходу. Вертикально, горизонтально. 360, шли в одну сторону, пошли в другую, передумали, встали. Пошли опять что-то там. Оп, о, это жестко. Охренеть. Давайте, ребята, пробивайтесь потихонечку. Там Descendant заходил, я видел. Чего убили, чешо. Трипи, давай! Оу, красава! Дед, давай! Оу, трипл килл! Красавчик! Наш дед. Вот это настоящая команда Фейс. Тем более Трипи же был Фейс, Джои был Фейс. Он был лучшим головорезом. Он был как Рико в «Пингвинах Мадагаскара». Да, у меня такие ассоциации с ним. Красава, Descendant тоже. Не, Descendant, походу, на контроллере. Вот, да, у него такие анимации плавные. Так же, когда я играю. Да, по-любому. Да, он на контроллере. О, красава! Вот, командная работа, молодцы. Отработали отлично.
Really good position to have to do it to see how the Rebellion are playing.
That's just good
37
Halo right
seconds
there.
to go. 25 points.
Just damn
A little
good
bit
Halo.
faster to just finish this one out and aim for round number 3. That clock though, you gotta have
Сэндерс, опасно. Ты бы лучше туда пошел в сторону.
Trippy is far out on the
Вот
map
туда,
right
вот
now.
туда, вот
Has
туда,
an
вот
opportunity to
туда,
flank or
вот
steal
туда
that
иди.
sniper if he times his
Туда,
approach.
туда иди.
He's kind of out of
Угол,
play.
ай-яй-яй. Давайте, ребята. Да, снайпу бери, Трипи, бери. Сразу в туннель.
Big moment here.
Да лучше в туннеле через низ. Ай, там эти отражатели были. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Lockdown bottom mid.
Потеряли контроль. Ай-яй-яй, это опасно.
Snipe still controlled here by Decepticons.
Опасно для них. Они и так проигрывают 0-1. Что сейчас? О, выкурили. Неужели?
Frosty somehow?
Молодого выкурили. Давай, старая гвардия. Давай, кросс. Ой, ну ладно, в размер шли.
Hit this.
Тут 10... Да, о,
Save, Trippy coming in.
спас его. Команда, вместе. В размен, хорошо. Тот не успел, ладно. Бог с ним, давай, соточку добивай. 1-1.
Nicely done.
Контрольный был.
Okay, now you
Хорошо, 1-1. Хоть что-то уже.
Burr, what's up?
В коем-то веке молодежь хоть где-то проиграла.
Yes, he's great for a
А, и
few
там,
years.
ничего себе. Колосьем 1-0 уже, ничего
Few
себе.
years till he started partying, doing drugs, and not being dedicated.
Я думал, там будет 3-0 в пользу
I
Legion.
can't speak to the drugs and the partying. I got no idea, but I do kind of.
Ну ладно, и смотрим продолжение.
I think you're kind of onto something, as in
Что
like, he's
получится.
very confident.
Мне все-таки кажется,
But
что
it'll
тут
catch
Shopify
up with him
выиграет.
if he's not disciplined, right?
Ну,
Like,
как
the hard
минимум.
work and discipline's gonna eventually
Сейчас
take the
отбыл.
talent. It's gonna be the
А вот
talent,
посмотрим.
right? That's kind of the thing with Mog is like, what is their practice gonna look like this year? You know, and can they change? Because like, who they are fundamentally might not be like. Remember when Stellar said we started doing VOD review and then they started like losing or whatever they said, right? Like that's when everybody started overthinking and head casing. So it kind of goes against like their approach.
В смысле? Стеллар был ват не смотрит. Может, начинал? Вот это был хороший. Ой-ой-ой, трип кэп.
And it's like,
Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Frosty, but it's hard to say that like it's not like they don't work
Ну,
hard.
вот насчет
It's
Стеллара
like
ему
it's
уже пора начинать смотреть, как минимум, вот этот
that
турик,
ensures that they play
проводить
the best
работу над
together
ошибками и
as a
надеяться,
team.
что Фейс все-таки
Right,
их
'cause it's not
возьмут.
like they're
Ну
not
и
grinding. They're
SSG,
running, they're
например.
putting, like, I'm sure
Или
they're putting
кто-то.
plenty of hours into the game.
Потому что, напомню, SSG все-таки, ну, как
That's,
бы,
like,
еще
actually
есть.
gonna give 'em a win.
Ох, это был хороший.
Making plays with the sniper.
Но он сам тут, этот молодой, вот этот вот тупой. Оу, раскатал
You gotta
его.
respect Trippy, man, holding on for the team
Да,
here.
да, респект, да, уважение. Абсолютно. Давай, забирай, давайте к зданию. Заходите. Страшно тут
They
вообще.
didn't just buy
Вот,
a God squad. They
на
took a
секунду
chance.
выглянул, его сразу начали коцать. Опасно.
That's such a tired narrative. that
Оу,
they buy a
хороший.
God squad. Why we
Да, даже выжил. Ошалеть.
I hear you though. I hear you.
Man, Frosty just
They were
Не
put in
очень.
circumstances. They adapted and they ended up
just like he
thriving.
was last week. Dude, it's just unbelievable.
No, they like, bro. Yeah, do they have money and?
Ну
and
как
prestige?
он
Yes,
тут
but
запорол?
they chose the
У
team
него же высшая
together
земля
because they
была,
were
ну,
friends. Like, they
Убиван Кеноби, что
they
такое?
thought that was the best chance that they would win. That was
Ай-яй.
the primary decision maker, right? Like
With that QT.
they wanted to win. They wanted the team together. It wasn't like the players like Bound and Stellar didn't want to be on Optic, but Optic like threw them a bag. And they're like, oh,
Даже
fine.
KD for
Just like,
Толок
you know what I
Мини,
mean? Like, it was like they wanted to be
14
there,
убийств,
you know,
4 смерти. Ну и что
yes,
оно
money was
бывает?
involved, but anyway,
Так, Объектив 71, даже нормально.
formal bot account.
Он же держал мяч. Ох уж эти комментаторы, эти американцы, канадцы.
Like it wasn't like they threw so much money that it twisted their arm and like against the player's will.
Страшно.
They're like, oh shit, yeah, we, you know,
50,
sorry, we're gonna have
16.
to sell you off.
If it wiggles, it's wrong. But that's all.
Even taking a round of SR right now seems impressive. Да, это точно. Это точно. Is it God squad if they lose most of the events? Что, Десептиконы?
Oh, so close. To send it with a snipe.
Чё,
Keep it
нормально?
alive.
Это их первый турик вообще,
Nice to
если
a
я
native
подумал.
cycle. Frosty
Не,
has the sniper
на
now.
прошлой неделе, когда
Triple for
Open
Cycle.
был, они там вроде что-то топ-5, кажется, дошли.
Yeah, what a massive
Если я не ошибаюсь. Точно не помню.
Trippy. Just trying to dodge the over.
Difference between getting the best players available from a God squad and taking a chance on younger,
41
less proven
seconds of
players?
all-time Monkey Man. That is absolutely insanity.
I don't know. I mean, like everybody's just doing what it takes to win, you know? Like everybody is doing what it takes to win. Like anyone would have done the same thing in those, you know what I mean? Like this is it's a silly conversation because it like it comes with the assumption that like Optics players are somehow unique and that they did something like grimy that other pros wouldn't have done in the same circumstances. But like literally everybody's just, you know, looking out for
Причем я
what the
обратил
best
внимание,
possibility
они
of winning is, you know? Like,
последние минут 7, наверное, держится вокруг входа, точнее выхода на этот тренировочный полигон. Вот в этом же месте крутится. Крутится и крутится и крутится. И никак оттуда не выбраться.
Yeah. No, 3 dead for Shopify briefly. Trippy. Oh, actually managed to get a massive trade there. So at least they're spawn cycling somewhat. As you can see, it is going to be Royal 2 pushing over mid. We'll find Precision with the beatdown. Descendant's going to be there.
Забирают, да? Уносят.
Really the
Oh,
main
погиб.
although last shot
Ай-яй.
manages to find him tall. It's gonna
So
be
unfortunate.
Last shot gets a remote death.
Uh-oh.
3 dead for Decepticons.
So
Yeah, it's a big moment right here.
Shopify Rebellion.
Cycle's got him
Only
trapped in
need
B as well.
25 points to take a 1-0
Gotta
lead.
watch A.
Короче, надо донастраивать живой чат, потому что у меня вот это вот gift
He's collecting the
membership
nades.
так и висит.
Kept him weak though.
So, yep.
Cleaned up by Cycle. Precision dies to Royal 2. And that's 4. Back tower spawn now? Back tower spawn? This is round. This is it. This is game.
Да, здесь
Picking up
да,
camo, you
по-любому.
kind of just know they're going to play this perfectly.
По-любому.
Cycle dying gives an open. Wait, okay. It gives him a chance.
Не,
They got
тут
10
без
seconds to
шансов
close it.
для стариков. Эту игру они проигрывают.
Last shot's got to make a hero
Эту
play,
карту.
slow him down.
И идут дальше. Дальше вроде бы у нас резня.
Somehow it's like a magnet, you know? Frosty's always here when the sniper's spawning.
Обычно всегда
Overkill?
вторая и пятая.
Oh, on the way out!
Карта жестко.
Nice one.
Вторая, пятая. Это резня.
They managed to dodge, but Frosty says, ain't
Oh,
nobody
Trippy with a
dodging
mad
this.
slide, picks it up.
Месяц Швендер, что-то там.
Keep it inside
92,
the line.
39 до
Last
сих
shot
пор.
deleted him though.
600-очку не
Send it with
могу.
the ball. They can't afford to get the sniper here. I think Royal 2 should be able to take both. Triple?
Что-то я вообще не вижу, если
Shoot the
честно.
nade.
Где тут настройка рендера
Oh!
того? Ух, жесть. Что они творят?
Kind of a nasty way to do it too. Hits
Nasty,
the body
да.
of Talikov spawn, reads the mud spawn.
Настя, это точно. Я не вижу,
Keeps
где
it
тут
trapped, one
рендер,
shot before cutting out two.
animation.
Kind of a cool way to
Message
walk that down.
render.
He sprints out wide for the angle to get there quicker, like slightly quicker than Precision might have been ready for, right? Precision is like just sitting
Я
on
не
the
знаю,
pillar,
что это
peeking.
будет это.
That sprint out wide just gave him timing, like a little bit of timing and an open angle to just snap the shot on him.
Panel.
Show snipe. It was, you know what I mean? It's like, it's simple but effective. Like World 2 will do the
Я не
simplest, most
знаю даже,
effective
что поставить.
play that I think he could have to find the angle and hit the shot.
Что-то поменял,
Well,
я не
well
думаю, что это
spacing himself
то.
far enough away from any potential beatdown or counter option,
А ну,
you know?
посмотрим.
Because of how punishing it is, in my opinion.
Мгм.
It's an entertaining game.
Понял.
We're going to go back to it in game 2.
You get the 4 down.
Looks like we're jumping right in, so we might stay here.
I'd love to look at the first 30 seconds of the game, Louis,
Yeah.
because
40 and 31 at a last shot. 40 bomb. 15.3 KDA.
40-32. А, вейкинси сейчас будет, да? Резня.
Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Ой, эта карта Shopify сейчас проиграет.
Felt like the most competitive match so far.
Сейчас будет 0-2.
Decepticons are the most competitive team with
Колизеум 2-0, Legion Gaming.
with Shopify right now. They're the most competitive team.
But look at where Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Do I watch sports and try to pick up techniques or tricks? No, I actually don't.
Так, а где тут вот эти?
Might be a good idea though.
Консульки?
Boo Boo Doo Boo sacrifice his ability to, you know, go get a couple kills.
I just
because
do this a lot. I think we just watch so much Halo that you just build the routine, you know?
Soul Snipe hits that snipe shot into the window there. They get another 3 down.
I've been yapping about Halo for nearly
that little
10 years, for like 8 years now.
It's actually going to be a pretty big deal because Druck has to stay back and use a rocket on that kill instead. He could have been aggressive onto the next.
4 of the top 13 damage dealt per minute scores at 2025 Worlds. Yeah, I mean, I think Last Shot has separated himself as the best player in the world right now. Like, if you look at the raw statistics, he's got the highest accuracy in the league. He deals more damage than anybody. He's getting more kills. He's dying less. He's like, it's actually nuts. He's a standout in their scrims and in their matches most of the time. And when you watch his POV, you understand why. Like, the guy's crazy.
That might be the highest DPM.
He's the one to beat. He's the one to beat. Who knocked Mog? No, Mog got knocked out.
Trippy, кстати, его там нагнул пару раз.
They got knocked out. Sorry, so Majin Club knocked him out in the winner bracket, and we had the sort of European server, you know, concern that was brought up. But now getting beat by Legion, it's clear that they've got some work to do. You know. My bad, chat. Looks like we're going into game 2. We're back with it. 11-2 already off the open.
Да уж, что прикалываетесь. Охренеть.
World 2 with shot control, 4-0. This is where they could smack him down for sure. Brand new map and quick adaptation at a Shopify to be expected. Frosty with 2 on the feed. 6-0. World 2, so many players are dying, he's got nobody to kill. Basketball's the best comparison, but football has some uses. They often break down plays in depth.
A couple of team killing sprees to start things off. 16-5. And you're opening 20+ kills.
Do Mog not have enough chemistry? They literally just got themselves together. I think they don't have, like, they're not like a cohesive unit. They're not really, they're kind of just playing the game, you know, and improvising right now is what they're doing. So, like, it's going to come down to practice and discipline, and I just...
20, да, ну я же так и сказал, что
we'll see.
Тут
I
соло.
think Legend not being on the team, like, on top of the fact that Legend was incredibly individually skilled, he's very fast, he's very efficient. Keep in mind that Legend came from a system like on Quadrant. Quadrant was the best Strongholds team in the league when Legend was a part of it, right? I feel like Legend has he's a smart player. He's a very experienced player, and a great fit for that roster. It's, you know, it's going to be difficult in his absence to find the same chemistry that they had with him. He had a really deep understanding of how to play Strongholds and the most challenging game modes at the highest level. I remember Quadrant were undefeated in Strongholds for like 3/4 of the year. Nobody could beat him. Yeah.
Да, ну это сумасшедшее отставание.
He definitely brought a different perspective on how to play fast.
Legend brought a different perspective on how to play the game as a follow. Правда?
Strongholds and just objective Halo. His objective play, I think, set a trend for the league as well, with the way that he ran flags, the way that he used the mechanics. He was like an early adopter, you know. Like, I think he definitely set a standard for objective play when he popped off in 2024.
Yes, I'm always trying to stretch them out this game.
Seems like they wanted to take much of their mindset,
Frosty уже 11 убийств.
And then just not at all allow anyone
Страшно.
Game 1 was competitive. Game 2?
Да, но game 2 total domination. It's gonna be hard to find another backpack like Legend.
They're all just in individual corners trying to hold on to their lives and find a way to work with each other.
The power weapons and pretty much everything has been
precision trapped completely. That bank lineup, love it.
About 10 million pings, so everyone.
You can tell the Forge creator like thought this through. You know, the bank lineup. I feel like
just seen 5 nades go his way, by the way, before.
They're ridiculous, yeah. To make the game look easy.
Trippy, last shot gets a headshot as well.
Perfect cleanup out of last shot.
4 kills to 1 in that.
Didn't catch Trippy on the. Oh. See, this is the only way to break out of a stagger like this is a corner play like that. Like, I didn't even see precision. Right? He just popped up out of nowhere. No, he was sitting there. He was hiding for sure. Why we talking about chemistry like they didn't team for the entire year? About Shopify? Yeah, we know they have a huge advantage there, right?
last shot finds it.
But beyond chemistry, there's definitely something like different about these guys' POVs.
I might have to put the stakes back in the fridge.
They really do set a standard,
Especially
you
if
know.
Cycles getting rolled.
Don't even scrim,
7
brother. Let's.
kills to 2.
Yeah, actually, I hope we see you
Догоняют
scrim, man.
30.
I mean, I know you're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
What do we think of Acid? I feel like Acid's nasty. It might be cool to see him, you know, in US on a US team. I'm not sure how well he speaks English, but Acid might have some potential.
How is your heart? Is it okay?
It's good, thank you.
Yeah, he's
SR has 4 of the top 10 players in the league.
He told me to stop being red.
И это все объясняет.
Oh, for
Only
real?
a bird now.
That's
Well, okay.
Halo's been on
Scratch that. I
decline
get to have,
since
like, one
H3.
sticky.
Sure, I mean,
So,
no, that's not the reason why I Clash. That's not the reason why. There's many reasons why Halo's been on decline.
Oh yeah.
Many reasons, not just BR starts.
Dog.
Come on.
Speaking of hot dog, Decepticons have put in a much better end to this game. Considering.
what is that?
In the shroud, you got to kill in the shroud.
Wait, what?
Blind
Hold
fire,
on,
whatever
what
it's
is
called.
blind fire metal?
Yeah,
I've never heard of that metal.
you
What
kill
is that
somebody
metal?
through the shroud
Also
that you
never heard
can't.
of that metal.
When you're inside the
that?
shroud that you can't see.
What is the blind fire
Killing
metal?
an enemy.
Ну, конечно.
Shooting them from inside a shroud screen.
Correct. Yeah.
Ожидаемо.
What?
Wow. I thought you got him in the name. Yeah, there you go.
What is that?
Blind fire. There you go.
Legion, I guess, got knocked out
No, the thing.
in their series earlier.
I think Decepticons, considering at one point we were talking about stakes, brought that back really well.
I mean, I don't know. So shout out to European Halo. So keep in mind that the DreamHack coming up is a European-based Halo event, right? So European Halo are the A stream for all of these qualifier tournaments. They have like a collection of talent that I think are a little bit newer to commentating. So it's an opportunity for them to like get experience and get a spotlight that they, you know, that the scene deserves. So there's a lot of talent. I don't know who these, like I know who Vanadam is. I recognize him, but majority of the talent are I think relatively new. You know, and just have an opportunity to kind of
different icon,
you know, get some casting reps and
like,
get
just
familiarized
doing
with the scene.
something, Like just chilling it.
Can we talk about if you go against the grain in Halo, you get blacklisted?
Let them have
I
personality.
think, yeah, I mean, that's a, what do we want to talk about there, Tetrify? It's not really a fun topic.
We are all
Different
individuals. I'm not.
Yeah.
You have to be very aware. You have to be very aware and considerate if you're going to represent HCS as a commentator. It's a privileged position to be in, you know, you gotta, but you know, it might be more fun to not do that and to be free, right? Like myself, I can say what I want,
23
even though I do keep it pretty clean. I try to,
considering they pulled
but I
it
think
back
if you're
from
gonna,
the
yeah,
knockout
you know, if you're gonna
stage,
represent Halo,
and then actually get over,
You gotta keep it
the
clean.
third mark, like I think that's an impressive comeback from Decepticons. Like of course when you're that far down, it's almost impossible to ever win a game from that far down, especially, you know, when last shot's doing
I will say one thing that I feel like, not to say that it like holds Halo back, like we don't really need like crass personality in the scene necessarily, but like you look at the COD scene, and I feel like the COD scene really knows its audience. Like they're a younger community, but like somebody like Zuma, who's been killing it, they're not afraid to like drop F-bombs and just, they have a different sort of vibe and energy. Even COD League, the COD League is like, they kind of troll, like the way their approach to social media. There's more of like a mature, like M-rated, like traditional sports approach that Halo doesn't have. Does that make sense? Like Halo's like, I don't want to call it like soft, but like you can tell Halo's a teen-rated game, and that they're more restrictive when it comes to, you know, being bold and sort of crass with the personality. Not everybody likes that though, but it's like we're gamers, right? Like you're marketing to gamers. I feel like COD kind of knows its audience and is very much for the gamer, for the, you know, you can call it like kind of degen or whatever, but I don't know. There is something to be said there about finding a sweet spot where we don't take ourselves too seriously, you know, and we're able to kind of have fun while still maintaining some professionalism. Zuma and Halo, it'd be great, but yeah, it's a very different kind of personality. Like you go to a Zuma broadcast, it's very different than the Halo community vibe.
Nothing better than an Aqua.
I didn't want to outright say soft, but it is, you know, we're more, I don't want to say corporate either, but yeah, you guys, you kind of get what I'm saying, what I'm putting down.
For Shopify though.
I do think that like you want to understand your market, and we're gamers in the end of the day. Like, you know, we're, you know, not the most
Frosty.
professional bunch,
Let's get
as long as there's like an underlying respect, you know, consideration and professionalism that's upheld, which I think COD League does.
Eats a wall.
They kind of know how to mix in the profanity, mix in the sort of youth that comes with being a gamer and like in esports and sports in general.
This is honestly where Royal 2 lives their best life. They love to go into their opponents based on CTF.
Hey, we don't have to get into a
Even if
big
they don't
conversation
make
about the
flagpole,
Gunny thing, I
they
don't think. But I,
reset the spawns
you
to
know,
go to mid-map,
there needs to be
force them
repercussions
out
for
of
what he did. I think that's fair to say. There needs to be
and then they
repercussions.
give a lot of
Should there be a route back to the spotlight, especially for those that are the most dedicated? And if they show that they've grown, I think that there should be transparency on a route back. You know what I mean? Because I don't like I think our community, we should support each other in the end of the day. Like I want to see people thrive in Halo and have a career in Halo as long as they can learn and grow and, you know, understand what went wrong. Right? So for Gunny, like, there needs to be repercussions, and it's important that happens. But a route back and a way forward with some transparency would be really nice too. I think.
Давайте,
Like,
ребята,
I don't like
давайте.
this idea of putting somebody in the shadow
Держите
realm and
как-то.
making it awkward for freaking years. Anyway,
Yeah, Tolik double kill.
but the man definitely screwed up and, you know, needs to
Last shot puts him in the dirt. And it's
rethink
gonna
his
be
approach
tricky.
and hopefully come back as a more
But it is gonna
mature
be yet another pull for Decepticons.
player, you know,
What is
representative.
happening right now?
Because it's a privilege that we get to be here at all and play video games. You know, like, understand playing video games for a living is like, it's pretty freaking dope, man. You know, not everybody gets an opportunity.
Trippy did not see Royal 2. Royal 2 is going to be the man responsible for picking up that flag as this in bottom mid.
Would not have survived Halo 2 lobbies? Yeah, I mean, but that is like, I don't know. Anyway,
PR
yeah.
does not pay out, so that camo
The
will
world's
be
changed quite a bit, hasn't it?
flag.
And in many ways, for good reason, changes have happened, but sometimes the pendulum swings a little bit too far, you know, and then we forget how to have fun, you know, we forget how to have fun
Давайте, хлопцы.
and what made Halo special back when it was popular.
Return. Last shot finds Trippy. 3 dead. Oh my god. Roll 2 with the
Wow,
stick
Christian.
as well. And Cycle might be grabbing this flag, and you can see Shopify.
Yeah,
is
moments.
sitting
I guess in the
back
end of the day,
Decepticons'
the most
base,
important thing is just to have a
forcing them
game
to
that's
spawn fridge, and
that people enjoy, that
there is no
is
way that this match
regularly
can stop.
updated.
It is gonna be one
That's
piece.
got a
It's
finger on the pulse of the
yeah.
community and flexible enough to make changes that are needed when they're needed and not months or years in the future. So that's the biggest problem in our community. You know, all this other stuff is kind of secondary.
That is a nasty shot right there.
If we get a good game that's regularly updated, where the devs are paying attention and aware of what's wrong and what needs to be fixed, and they do it in a timely fashion, then I think Halo is on course for success. You know,
Here's a parting gift.
Infinite had
Splash the frag back up.
260K
Get an
on
assist
Steam.
off, and so now go back into red territory. Running out of bullets, not out of time. They land another one.
We don't
into
want to
the
be
back
golf.
of
We don't want
Trippy,
DJ.
who
What do we
falls.
want, right? There's definitely a
Should
sweet
be
spot. I think what I'm trying to say is I think the COD community or CDL does a better job of straddling like the line of professionalism without taking things too seriously and knowing how to have fun and appeal to gamers. You know, when I listen to their broadcasts, the commentators, the way they carry themselves, and the way that they operate on Twitter, even CDL themselves, there's a better understanding of their audience and how to
Although Frosty
you know,
is behind the lines.
how to
Royal 2
build.
gets Tolik.
Though I will say the COD community can be a little bit much sometimes with the swearing, with the, you know what I mean? Like, it's,
Coming down. He's got no shields. He's gonna have to run away.
but again, we're gamers.
That flag has already started to go back to the SR base.
Arc Raiders proximity
That
chat
flag
is horrific. It can be,
Shopify
yeah.
looks like
It's a
a
double-edged
camera
sword.
smoke.
Like, Burnt Peanut
Majority of
is,
flag pulls
you know,
exist
killing
right
it with
now
the
in favor of
proximity chat and
Decepticons.
his
Still
stream and
1-1,
whatnot.
But they have definitely
But he's also very controversial.
Shopify Rebellion acting a bit in reverse. Nice setup by Shopify Rebellion.
I guess the most
Get
famous
forces
individuals
to
are
the side.
controversial, right?
Frosty had a man in support. This looks like a free flag. He's going to retreat back for all of a moment to go 2-2. He does kill the first man that could threaten him. It's all of precision left. Oh, all of precision left. And now he has to make
They
sure
own
this one
both.
doesn't fall
Yeah,
into
they own
enemy
both
hands. A
games, so what are we
nice
doing?
trade. It's more
Microsoft
towards
owns them
the
both.
Shopify
I think
lane.
one game is rated mature, and the other game used to be rated mature, but now is trying to be teen, or friendly for kids, or something, you know? Like, Halo used to be like
Давай,
COD and
Trippy,
being
тащи.
M-rated, but they made a pivot, and now you know,
Play from Trippy.
they've sort of like I don't know, attempted to change their player base or their objective.
I do like this that they added the plasma pistol skins as well. Last shot, gonna eat a couple of nades for his troubles.
The Halo community is different though in a sense that like it's not just competitive. Like Halo is, we fight about this for years. I know that we're not yapping about the game, but like there's a very strong casual community that thinks competitive is what's destroying Halo, and then there's a very strong competitive community. COD doesn't really have that like Halo has that, right? Like Halo's has a very creative fan base with communities that have grown that have nothing to do with competitive or even the FPS side, like Forge, Griffball, you know. It's a diverse community, so it's tricky to know like where to focus your efforts.
Very close, very tight. Reminiscent for what we saw for that round.
Same thing in COD? Kind of not. Like COD is like pretty straightforward in what it offers, and it does what it offers well.
The rebellion clutched out. I have no idea that they're just
I don't feel like people care too much about the campaign lore side of COD. It's pretty whatever.
Could sprint in and get this flagpole yet again.
It was Arena Fortnite.
Top mid is dropping down into bottom mid, and actually some crossfire comes in from Shopify, and yeah, Tolik had a chance, had an opportunity.
Clashy, you are the person that needs to like. I don't know. God, man, Clashy.
That was a bet. I would say the time will
Fans hate New Halo because it's
saying
new.
MCC has more players
Like
need to move
Halo.
on. Like you're saying Halo needs to move on, but sprint and BR starts is what killed Halo. We're still saying this in 2026. Who is not moving on in this scenario?
Which they run it. And it looks like unless
Keep in mind we've had sprint and like bandits and shit like this longer than we've had no sprint and BR at this point. It's been over 10 years.
Green grasses looking like they can take out
Like-
these dudes with a quick lawnmower, chop them down. Shopify Rebellion, they grow back like crabgrass. Decepticons has
Crabgrass.
to de-weed their back line. They
You're
had
all in
it.
denial.
I think it was last shot that was
Okay.
in the corner.
I mean, I'm here enjoying
They've been able to win
what's
these
on
1 and
display.
2s. Frosty will take that fight.
Давайте, хлопцы.
And not worried about what happened in the past and what should be. I just want a fun game. I don't care if it's got sprint or not.
Especially with another cap on it.
Sprint.
It's gotta have skill gap.
Мое мнение.
that's
SR's losing.
Multiplayer.
Let's drop it. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's lock it.
Сюжетка.
SR actually for
Именно.
once are losing.
Ну,
Keep in mind,
пацаны.
Chad, they have not dropped a game yet in
Еще
any of these
можно.
DreamHack Opens. Not dropped a single game. This is the best opportunity we've seen in 2 weeks for them to drop something.
We all remember that. We've all been there. The craziness that happened, the amount of flags you can cap in a very, very short time. But Shopify going 3 dead again. It's
No
just
one plays this
Cycle
game.
left alive.
Okay.
In fact, Tolik's just going to go
Yeah, I
right
hear you.
over him. Can't even find
Давайте.
where he is.
Все, добивайте их, добивайте, молодежь, давайте. Мужики, ну,
Shopify trying to go back
ну.
towards their own base. Last shot gonna get one
Crazy
hit,
looking
so
fight.
he's gonna go down as
What even
well.
was that?
Давай, давай,
Two
давай,
players
давай,
jumping
давай.
over his head at different angles. And they get a flagpole off that opening. 3 dead. Cycle only one alive to defend it. Wins a huge
Здесь
1v1 with Descendant.
Finals?
Converts that into
Да
a
не,
flag.
Finals часа
Somehow
через 2
precision
будет.
misses. In a situation you'd think he'd nail shots,
Decepticons don't want to overextend.
but they still get the cap.
They've got
Shopify have numbers in center map to maybe counter. Frosty up top.
left to go. Their defense has been
Cycle dies in the
really
base.
solid.
That staggers their
Shopify
timing.
Rebellion, it's
2
been
minutes for
Decepticons
3
really
flags. Can they do it?
exploiting their base,
Now
even
this would be
though
beautiful.
It's been kind of like a lot of empty grabs. Rebellion has found it difficult to get on this end of Aquarius. They're going to have a 2-man slide out. Frosty will win that fight. He goes
I think they might not be able to.
absolute,
3 dead.
Royal 2 will join him. Cycle finds
is looking
vengeance
good.
for his teammates, but scoring still needs to happen. CTF Aquarius might be where the perfect runs through these opens.
I mean, I brought it up, and some people would hate it, but like they should maybe adapt the game like with Omni movement, like COD kind of, so that you sprint without actually pressing a button. You sprint all directions.
Uh-oh,
full
SR
360
drop a map.
without
Да,
pressing a
я
button,
в
and you can
шоке.
shoot while you're sprinting. So it's basically like classic
Шок,
Halo,
если
but there's
честно.
a slide, and there's mechanics that come with advanced mobility that can
Я
cater
уже
to the
был,
skill gap
я
side of
уже
the
был
game.
уверен, что будет 3
There might be potential with that. I don't know. It might be the best of both worlds.
Face
He doesn't even want this to go to time. What a statement it would be, Monkey Man, if Decepticons can 5-1 Shopify Rebellion with CTF.
They might.
getting any kind of one.
Да,
Shopify getting a little
полюбе.
bit desperate because they know they have to be
Полюбе.
quick to cap 3 flags. Opens up more opportunity for Decepticons to just solidify the win with a final
О,
flag.
хороший.
Good team
happen in
shots.
this combo. That green is all of a
High shot coming back with this flag run. Shopify might actually have this. They do have numbers. Descendant with a huge cutoff. It's up to precision.
Уф.
We'll have the cleanup.
Так, они возьмут второй флаг.
Combo in the util is such
Ну,
a
этого
powerful
будет
strat on this
недостаточно.
map, man. So powerful. They gotta run a... Yeah, they gotta rally 3. It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
Return.
I don't believe
And for the first time in DreamHack Open, Shopify will lose a game in tournament.
Охренеть.
Shout out to Decepticons. Team Trippy. 30 bomb out of
Team
Descendant.
Trippy, let's go, guys.
30 kills out of Descendant who's not having any of it.
Shopify Rebellion bleed. It may be green, but it's still
Finally, they bleed.
Descendant drops a 30.
Descendant, 30 убийств.
Made a comment you're hyping.
Охренеть.
Really hope they rethink Sprint. It just seems so unnecessary for Sprint to lock you into an
Жестко,
animation.
жестко,
Sprint
жестко,
doesn't lock
жестко,
you into an
жестко.
animation. You can look while you're sprinting. What do you mean? If I sprint,
Shopify
constantly, I can look anywhere I
first.
want.
Yes!
You can sprint diagonal.
Хотя бы одну
You just have to go
карту
forward.
они
You have to go
выиграли.
forward, but you can
Я
break
думаю,
that
это
sprint
первое и
distance.
последнее.
Ryan, let's go.
Да.
Damn good Halo.
Damn good
Ryan with the
Halo.
5 gifted. We're now 20 away from 700 though. For
Bro.
the first time, Shopify bleed. Who would have thought?
Suddenly,
No problem, Ryan. Thank you for the
Сейчас
support.
мы
Man. I
так пойду
appreciate you.
попью.
Shagboard,
clutch
Slinky Dink,
personally, and they've been
Nickson, Sammy,
supporting anyone
blew them
that
up.
comes to them
Welcome.
to try and make a fight happen. Decepticons, it was feeling like it was going to be a crash out, a complete one, especially considering they lost
W
out by
Decepticons.
11 double-digit points, whichever, from their Slayer.
Very well played by
Meanwhile,
Decepticons.
all this
First map they lost in a tour in what, like 50 games? I don't know about that, but yeah, something crazy like that.
Are fighting it out. Looks like it's
Casuals on COD think the comp scene is ruining COD, so COD caters to casuals, but in reality, the comp scene wants the game competitive, which is the opposite of what. Yeah, Sammy. I mean, the COD scene wants balance, right? And that sometimes goes in the face of what the casual community wants. That battle still exists, but I do think that Halo is more diverse in that it's got like a very dedicated lore, like campaign community. I don't feel like COD has that same kind of people don't have that same investment in COD's campaign. And it's got the Forge, the map builder. It's got like other game types like Griffball that don't even involve shooting that, you know, have their own respective communities. So there's a very diverse sort of player base that associates with Halo that have different wants and needs from the franchise. Basically,
people still do, but like people would be at the start. People
versus COD is like a little bit more straightforward in what it offers, but it does good. It does a good job with that.
One big ass ice block.
Mr. Benny Reality Check playing in the background here in their own series in the lower bracket.
By the way, winner of that
We go into Game 4 for the first time in a Shopify matchup.
that 3-0'd Legion Gaming. Legion was able to 3-0 Mog just a little bit ago.
Any gifters for
but could not
Trek?
stand against the
Trying to get to
Texas Coliseum.
700. Can we make it to 700 today? I
Suffering
feel like we got
morale-wise after
potential.
getting Turned into a
People get so hung up on Sprint that they miss the most important thing about Halo, which is map design. Sprint versus no Sprint maps have significant map design differences. Yes and no.
King of the Hill. I mean, Decepticons obviously
Maps are
need to
definitely
win
bigger with
out
Sprint.
and
They're more
forward if they
complicated,
intend to go to
a little
grand
bit, but they're not
finals first,
that complicated.
Don't get punch drunk and hung over from winning so authoritatively in term of that Aquarius.
Map design is easier when you have less mechanics to account for sure.
Don't get reverse swept. That would be bad news, Bears. It is going to be Usu Benny who go 1-0 up. 33
I think
kills.
also though we're at a point where like it's like we're still using some older maps and they still kind of work. Like we play Pit still, right?
Last week he is this week.
Dirty
Oh,
spawn
and
snipe.
So is Cycle.
And like Pit
We
still
end up in top
still
tier, but
in Infinite
something
is a
about
good competitive map.
waiting to just kind of get shot a couple of times,
But
slowly
like
leveling your
people get
crosshair
tired
from
of the same
your
layouts.
sniper,
Like we've kind of been there, done that for 25 years. You know, like this the 3-lane symmetrical layouts are tried, been tried many times before. So I think devs just try to get creative, you know, and sometimes maybe do a little bit more than needed in attempt to try something new.
Right. How did he get that kill on Trippy?
It's hard to make original maps.
Towlick. Oh man.
And it's
he
hard
gets
for an
traded
original
as
map to
well.
be appreciated.
Trippy, last one left alive.
A lot has been tried and, you know,
His last
yeah,
shot,
proven
gonna
already.
Try and find him. He's going to take some damage, and it is going to be Shopify who jump back in that hill. But
I mean, Cycle with the spawn read
there's been some
snipe, right?
whiffle cakes.
I think one thing Shopify do excellently on this map beyond any team is just control the split spawns. Elliot Bridges, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
4 dead for Shopify once again.
They
New
have
map,
a
same result.
just this way of like manipulating split spawns in their favor, right? Whether it's tower, inside C.
Decepticons, but Shopify have gone down
Shroud is up.
holistically as a group.
Precision will grab it.
Kind of good and bad. You see it sometimes different title, but with like Overwatch, you want to reset with your squad, get those spawns in the same cycle.
Yeah, I'm tired of Pit, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of classic fans will swear by some of these older maps, and it'd be nice to see like a remake of like a Guardian maybe, but like I'm kind of tired of the old stuff, you know? Like I like new play spaces and new ideas.
The beginning of the end of the domination, which is the most extremely early thing to say in history.
No way they last second save it. They're staggered now too. Trippy closest to Hill. Can't even get up on the ledge. He bumped his head. And they go 4 dead. Save the Hill last second. And with their spacing on the map, they can set up for next. Sniper coming up.
You can't do that. You gotta chill.
I got excited.
Season started shaping up to be more competitive than I thought. Yeah.
I know everyone wants. I know that right now.
When we watched scrims versus Shopify and Boo Boo's team earlier in the week, they actually lost this map game type. It was the only map game type they lost in the scrim.
That's even worse.
I think it was their first scrim loss of the year as well last week. Or like just game loss in a scrim. I think they've lost a total of 2 games this entire season.
Go to Hill number 2. S7 does in fact spawn up, and
yeah, I think Guardian or Lockout, like mid-air suspended, like asymmetrical kind of play space would be cool to reimagine, not recreate, but like reimagine in a modern Halo. It's hard to do though.
Watched a bit
Weapons
of
work differently than they used to, you know? Everything beams.
Right? Combined means we can cover a lot of games. So
right.
There is a lot of tape to have a look at and kind of working out what was working and what was not working, and last shot finding nades, because that was definitely working.
But I mean, the thing with Clashy is like,
you know, and I think
there are a lot of people that have his mentality, right? Like our community 20 years later has a passionate fan base for one style of Halo and a very passionate fan base for another, and both sides don't really want to listen to each other. On top of the fact that the ones who are passionate about the older style of Halo don't even pay attention to the new shit. They have no idea, like, or don't really care to know how the game has changed because they want it one way or nothing. Richie! You're the go, bro. You're breathtaking. $10 super chat. Thank you, Richie. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the kind words.
It forced the Decepticons back, but it was all of a soft repel. I feel like we're going to be tied before we head over towards the blue side of this map, and we will. So 2 minutes through, a minute per hill each. Feels like
slow and steady, nice straightforward sprint strafe.
At this point,
or not sprint, just standard strafe out of process. For a 5-shot kill. It's a competitive match.
Royal
tight game, yeah.
It's finding Trippy, Taulik there, just hiding on the crystal, the Ben 10 green.
Hill generally a little bit easier to lock down when you have control of it, because you don't get direct sight lines on it off of spawn. You have to full commit to your rotation and break in.
It is going to be
good survival at a roll 2 with a hubble last shot. Cycle coming in with a pinch here too. Can they work off each other? Guarantee the picks in the center here. Precision might need to force a trade. It's the best you can hope for. I start flip it.
But the thing I like, and I've said it once, I'm going to say it again.
Yeah, Infinite is without a doubt the best spectator sport Halo's had since Halo 3. In my opinion, it's more fun to watch, but since Halo 3, it's the best spectator esport. Like Halo 5 is fun. I preferred Halo 5's gameplay.
Приятно видеть, что я не опоздал. 1-1. А, ладно, сейчас будет 2-1. Ладно, жестко там, конечно. Ну там, скорее всего, выкурят сейчас Трипи. Командую. Не? Держит. Шалеть. Психануться. Психануться можно. Oh my god. What's happening?
Last shot coming in from behind. Up top.
What's cracking? What's popping?
Precision. Last second save at a white. He will not be able to do it. A sliver away from the map and Decepticons break in. They occupy.
Мощь.
They clutch up. Anyway.
Would be crazy again if they kept it. Да. Wow, they robbed that hill from a
That's all I
start,
needed
да.
to say. They robbed them.
Давайте, пацаны.
Take away some of my cognitive bias because
Это
The way
жестко.
the spawns worked in that moment favored Decepticons so much. Like
Nah.
Trippy got like a front red C spawn, which pushed their spawn location deep into C, like far away from the hill, and really limited their options to
I
break
know
it. Right?
SR annoyed.
Like not only did they set up, the spawns like really favored Decepticons keeping the hold.
suffered therefrom. Now they go to hill number 4. It's a tough
Come
one
on,
to
game
manage.
5. Да, это
I'm sure
круто
they have
будет.
I think Precision has snipe.
Это будет очень круто.
He's gonna have to
2-2.
that one off of a tag from
Посмотрим.
his teammate.
Еще 2 минуты.
Runaway drops into B pit. And now we're over
Nasty
the halfway mark
footwork.
of neutral time.
That strafe
Frost is
speed
the last man
had
up.
it descended.
He's
Now
shot
Trippy
down.
with the sniper
Megatron and
get
Kirk
dumped.
kinda making it
This
close.
is a weaker play space for Shopify.
Megatron это трик, я так понимаю.
They lost this in scrim.
Да, давай, да, они сейчас третью гору возьмут.
Like, this could be the final hit.
Офигеть.
It's not going to be, of course.
Uh-oh.
Or
He's got 2 bullets.
but
He will get
it
overwhelmed.
could be that they could have won this game 4-0, which is kind of crazy.
Фух,
to think
лучше
about.
монеты.
Forward there maybe gives him like a surprise reaction advantage on World 2, right? Despite him dying. I think he's just looking to
They
take
are.
somebody with him.
Very, very close to getting this hill, but they got to just be a little bit patient.
Shy will
One bullet
want the game 5.
With one bullet in.
I learned my
World
lesson
Cup.
already, Greg.
Can he find a head? Torlik is going to get bodied. And you can see the push starting to come
Yeah,
in
one bullet, one break. He burned it.
from the crystal side.
As long as they keep their numbers.
Shipping containers. Precision is there.
Caught off guard by Talik.
Torlik's going to get shot in the
This is
back.
actually really hype. I don't care this is a low profile online tournament.
Live precision.
Right now is
No.
A, this time is running down, and B,
Let's make it
Shopify
Can he
two.
get
running
in the
down.
blue and flip the
In this
spawn,
hill
right? I
now.
kind of don't like that they're fighting in the middle of the map.
45 now.
It's like all for naught. If they're still spawning in C, it doesn't matter how the fight goes, right? Like but if he can get into blue, he might create a team spawn nearby, and then they have an advantage later. So I don't know if the mid-map fight made sense there for Trippy versus just rotating the blue while he had the
Every
timing.
time they do, they're getting sightlined across the mid portion by Shopify Rebellion.
Talik with a
There's 90
huge.
seconds left to go.
That's it. They lose the
Still
hill.
have to get onto this bridge. It is a tough entry point. Cycle gets a couple of kills. It means the
H5,
Decepticons with 3 down that will give them some
It's
extra
just
time.
harder to
Get about 10
appreciate
seconds.
if you don't
Decepticons don't
follow
wanna let
the
this
game
fifth hill
closely.
come about.
Basically, hack.
Good double defense, and they're not gonna let
Infinite
anyone
is
move
like,
through. Look where Decepticons are set
even
up,
if you
though.
don't closely
They're
follow
all
Infinite,
gonna
it's
stay
very
towards their
entertaining,
spawn
and there's a
side.
lot of
That
like
next hill should
equipment
be
and
theirs to set up for
a
whoever.
diverse sandbox. Even though people like to say there isn't, there's a diverse sandbox. That makes it interesting to watch. And the game types are very refined. Like they're designed in a way that allows for last second comebacks and game saves in ways that other Halos don't do. You know, like every game type was very thoughtfully updated to make sure that anybody can take it at any moment. It's not you're not ever fully out of the running.
Does find last shot's head though. Cycle going to go down to one shot as well.
Even in
Frost
this
will hang around
situation.
somewhere in this map. This hill again
Talik
already.
bought it. Ninja from Descendant on the feed.
There was a ninja.
Yeah, he ninja
I think
somebody.
There was a descendant ninja as well.
Давай, третий, ребят.
Oh my lord.
Ну,
Trying to
он
overwhelm them
сам
inside
так
blue
шутил.
here. They will get blue spawns. Oh, they got 2 on each side of the map.
They got to be able to finish. They've kind of sucked at doing that. I'm not gonna lie.
Trippy evading that through bottom mid and taking his
Ah,
time as he
ah.
comes back with the team. Can they win their fight?
There's gonna be basically 2
Last
minutes
shot
if you
takes
have
the 1v1.
overtime, and this one ticks down with no
Descending
one.
cleans
Yes,
him up.
yes,
Back to the
yes,
hill he
yes,
goes.
yes.
A minute left in the clock
Перед
here.
третью
If they
гору,
have this,
давай.
they can play time.
Can they force us to a game?
Давай.
They have someone standing tall.
Чуть-чуть
Send it
осталось.
now, throw it
Hazelnut.
down.
Let's go, brother.
Shopify Rebellion.
Давайте, хлопцы, ну.
Damn good Halo.
Trippy, кук, да, давай.
Never die, you know?
Хорошие.
Trippy with a nasty double.
Жесть. Есть. Взяли третью гору.
We gotta play time here. 1 minute, hill in ice.
Тут
Shopify
надо,
have
да,
to
тут
dunk
тянуть
on them.
время,
They have to
по-любому.
outplay them, like in a big way.
Тянем
if they
время,
wanna
тянем
go the
время.
show. Capitalizing on spawns here too. Talik with a beautifully timed rotation. Got knocked out early.
They got a 3-2.
It's Trippy's map.
Так, я на
No
месте.
way.
Game 5,
Big game
ребята.
threat, game 5 on
Ребята,
recharge
получилось,
of
мы,
all
к сожалению,
play
свет
spaces. Let's see
выключили.
it.
Which is
Double hit
kinda
bottom
crazy.
mid for Camo at the open with Cycle with the first kill.
Офигенно.
And the Decepticons
Офигенно.
will be in this fight.
Prototype, thank you.
Что-то происходит, что-то
And they
происходит.
get 4 dead.
4-4.
Can't ask for a better open strat from Shopify. Literally steamrolled, flattened.
Go 0-4.
Last shot in
This
their
is where
spawn.
the
They split them into
comfort
4
zone
different
exists
corners.
for the Rebellion.
Talik in
They've got
heaven.
shock rifle, they've got the camo, and they've got themselves 6 unanswered kills. Was
Legends
all the
playing
hype
COD.
for
He's playing
nothing.
COD. Still in challengers.
Yeah, and the thing is, right, like,
Oh, this is ugly.
props to Decepticons for
So
taking
much
it to
freedom
game
for
5,
Frosty
and
to
at the
catch the
moment they're
splits.
6-0 down. right?
Just needs to make sure he doesn't die when he's.
But even if they get a bit rolled here.
Oh my God, he got it. You just know he will.
Can bleed, right? They have shown that
Whiffs the stacks jump, but still finds a way out.
Not gonna be
good defense from Decepticons. They slowed down the snowball.
Last week. And maybe the qualifiers even show something different, and maybe the land shows something different. But if you can find ways,
Optic has no team this year.
Shopify can be beaten. They've lost 2 maps, right? And it's 11-5 start, and maybe Shopify just gonna, absolutely, lean forward game chair style. But
okay, force the trade.
People understand that it's
Shock
not
down,
this
just about out of ammo.
impossible task
Anyway,
now. They can lose games.
Precision might be beelining for what's left of that shock rifle if it is still there.
That there is competition to be had. Rebellion is not just going to bully everyone.
Good late jump right there. Hits the jump to the window and then back pedals with the late jump. Holds the angle into tower, cleans up the fight.
That have settled in. You get the early toys, you have the early advantage. That camo and that shock rifle now out of existence. Okay. And then get some fat trades, and it's
just scrappy trades, right?
Just still
no guaranteed advantage on either side. Trippy solo and tower ends up dying for it.
And that still feels like a
map control advantage here for Shopify with long haul spawns. One might split. No, Trippy got long. They're all long.
Here into the Slayer. It will be tracking them down, and now that
split them to pipes now. Pipes are A. But Trippy doing what he can to stay alive as long as possible so that they can't keep the momentum. Good looks out of Trippy.
At some point
to get A spawns.
Game number in that Slayer number 1, so
he's always been good, but he tends to be exceptional on this map. But they've been fighting from the back foot since the game has opened, right? So it's like they need time. They need like a 3 or 4 dead scenario to get to swing momentum basically. Camo's a good opportunity for that. They're on top of it now. They have it. Literally sitting out in front stacks. Last shot with a whiff on the beatdown. He'll chase the sets down. Trippy here to support him.
Будет смешно, если они сейчас реально отправят Shopify в losers bracket. Это просто будет.
Manages to get a gold here too. Royal 2.
Это будет нечто.
Can't find him.
Но исходя из всех организаций, которые у нас остались, кого, точнее, кто подберет десептиконов? Кто? Если у нас тот состав с баундом, это Фейс, тогда это у нас кто будет? SSG? Лучше бы они были Фейс, а те были SSG. Или кто там еще остался? Я не помню. TSM, не TSM, ЧМ, ведь кто? 20, они уже их обгоняют!
And a 1-kill advantage for the first time in the game. Watch
One
pipes, he's
kill.
covering
Давай,
the
давай.
pipes getting pushed. That was sick, but he can't live.
Ай-яй-яй.
He's like timing the approach, right? He's like sightlining goal, but timing the pipe.
Лидирует. Ага. Тыкаешь. Лидирует на 2 уже.
Very slippery.
Шик.
Appreciate you, Tyler.
What was genuinely unthinkable after that.
Ох. Bro, what is happening?
Ох. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй, сравняли. Ай.
The team play at a Shopify. Getting the best of the team play. World 2 solo back C, but he will get out of that fight. Or at least I thought. Descendant 5 them, surprisingly. Sticky's at a last shot, guarantees a trade.
Грязно.
It's anyone's game, bro. Still anyone's game. Crossy's overwhelmed right now.
Давайте MVP выносите уже.
Stuck Royal 2 before he can do anything about it.
Текай, Precision, текай.
Swoop, thank you, brother, welcome.
Ага. С 2 сторон.
Numbers advantage for Camo here. Decepticons, if they play this right, they can come out. The double stack in Camo with the shroud here
Там
too.
уже купол кинули. Кэму украли, красавчики. Лидирует на 2. Что сейчас будет? Да ну. Brother, I walk away for 20 minutes and come back to game 5 Slayer tied up. Все там, все за Трипи, все за Джой. За команду Джоя. Да, давай, 38-39. И чуй, давай. Ай. Догоняй его. А, убили, красава.
And man,
Толик,
Making it happen.
красавчик.
Buck is an unfriendly
Let's
ghost.
go, Decepticons.
Last shot getting tagged up. Frosty getting
Damn,
pinged
big
as well.
play.
Cycle's
So
there.
scrappy.
In fact, this
No
guy-
way they're making it happen.
Cycle gets
Хороший.
taken down.
Descendant,
Да, тут
slight
опасно.
leader in the lobby. He's 13-7. Waiting on the
И
shot
вот
to
это
spawn
кто
here.
было?
Trippy
О,
alone in scene. Will
ничего
die.
себе,
Can he
как...
take one with him?
Ах, ладно, нормально.
Looking for last shot.
Лидирует на 2. Так что на 3 было. А!
Tried to shoot
Скай.
stray BR or bandit on the floor to tag last shot in the corner,
снайпу
and he
потерял.
died.
Плохо.
Overstayed his welcome.
Джой, осторожно. Джой, он сверху будет.
Trippy double double.
Два,
precision
вдвоем.
double, elevator, big
Уй,
trade.
перестреляли.
Keep the trades up, they win the game.
Божечки, что сейчас будет? Неужели впервые команда, которая
Last shot back down.
поразит Shopify?
To clean it up. Pelix diving up bottom to look for the
Такое
trade.
вообще возможно?
Frosty, he got last shot. Frosty cleaned him up. Frosty with 2. Beautiful play out of Frosty with a
44-45.
He jumps on the outside ledge.
Ну,
turbine, and
ну,
plays at the
давайте.
same time. He's living with grapple.
Душите их,
Down by
душите
1
их.
here. Team supporting him.
Давай, Бобсир, покажи нам команду Трипи.
They thought they had him dead to rights because he's mid-map, but that's the best.
Давайте, ну.
45 now.
Покажите нам десептиконов.
Trippy's dead to rights.
Покажите нам десептиконов.
Finds World 2.
46-47. Нет. Ай, 47-47.
47 all.
Нет, нет. Ну, как же ж так?
Beautiful use of the combo. They lead by 1. And they're trapped in punch.
Нет, Трипи, осторожно.
Where is he?
Ой, у него плазменный пистолет.
48, 49. Trippy 49 all.
40.
They got it. 50-49. Descendant.
Десептиконы победили Shopify.
In a 50-49, they'll take.
Охренеть.
They take grand finals.
Охренеть. Охренеть. Старики проходят в финал.
Kason, where you at? Yeah. Slept on.
Невозможно.
Descendant had a freaking game, bro. The final kill.
Невозможно.
Descendant had a game. They do bleed. Who would have
Все знаки были против них. Ну как? Какие звезды сейчас сошлись? Как?
Really good work keeping the trades up on the side.
Why weren't observing the last kill? Да, обидно,
For every
кстати.
kill from Shopify.
Сумасшествие. Most exciting series in about a year. Да! Грубо говоря, за 1,5 года это впервые такая самая такая напряженные 5 игр, 5 карт. Сумасшествие. SR washed. It's legitimately hilarious. SR washed. Жесть! Охренеть! Сумасшествие, сумасшествие.
A 50-49. That's good Halo. That's some good Halo.
This
right
just,
there, right?
this just damn good Halo.
Can't ask for a better looking series with a 50-49 Slayer to close it out.
In bracket reset fashion, both those
Get the brooms out, my boys.
It's the same thing both ways. Okay.
Check and Usu Benny. Guess what? We're in a game number 4. It's King of the Hill.
Keep the action going.
Trying to take down Reality Check, who fell out against Decepticons in.
Да, команда
So they will
вряд ли дальше
have
пойдет.
their rematch. Don't worry. They will have their rematch. But it means more Halo for us, right? Because we got bracket. I mean, if they come out hot, we got a bracket reset coming up. So we've got, we got more entertainment. I don't know if Shopify or if they're trying to save Halo by giving us more matches in grand finals, then I respect it.
Oh my god, Shopify lost a map? Well, Shopify got reverse swept, so they are human. It happens. Piggy gonna get shot in the back.
3-0 right now. 4 dead though. Chance for Reality Check to get some momentum. Damn, what's going on here? Reality Check losing.
Falcated who sits on this
They
hill.
are at threat of losing the series and getting knocked out the tournament. Currently down 3-0 to Usubeti.
Catch the breath.
This is a surprising score
Hang on
right
tight
now.
with us, folks. Again, shout out over to
They
LBT
bleed.
coming over. Hope that all of you are having a great time witnessing some fantastic Halo
Definitely
through
not one.
this bracket and more. At winners final.
GG's to Decepticons.
Both these teams, though, are going to have to continue their role. Reality Check, considering what they are kind of basically being shut down from, feels like this is where they're going to fall out, James.
2 minutes 30 to cap 3 hills.
Been on
Definitely
a
not
tear ever since
impossible.
being challenged away from, I think that was that upper
Так, а ну-ка переключимся. Что тут еще есть?
stronger. 19 13 and 10 is acid. And I think that's showing up the entire rest of this bracket. Anything different in
А, это и были какие-то годовые EHL.
Yeah. Away from making it 3-1, but
Не понял, они что, все сейчас одно и то же показывают?
Slither away from making it 3-1, but
А, LVT, видимо, сейчас отдыхают.
if they can hold on from
Только EHL транслируют.
close this out.
Кстати, что-то сегодня мало зрителей у ШВ. Что-то он пал. Что-то он пал. Обычно у него 500, там 1000. И плюс где-то до 300 на YouTube. Странно. Странно. Тем более сегодня как бы второй день. А, ну тут все, короче, команда пингвинчиков вылетает. Потому что Фолкейт и Сопресс такие себе игроки.
Equipment on the map is why Infinite is better. Everyone having equipment default. Yeah, it mixes the game up for sure.
Yeah, that Avucci double kill, by the way. Avucci, however you want to say it.
For sure, team, yeah.
Massive right there.
So our season is developing, right? We've got interesting teams. We have some competition, even though I won't be surprised if Shopify comes back with a freaking vengeance and then some, you know, in the lower bracket.
2 minutes to go, Monkey Man,
but
yeah, reality
there's
check
entertainment here.
Needs to do a little bit of work.
It's coming in a sprint with Usubeni as well. Good control of this ramp
now, if FaZe does pick up Mog and you're C9 or SSG, you got to be looking at that performance and think like, okay,
much safer rounder perimeter.
Well, I know who I want now.
You force them basically to dive into a funnel. So reality check in a good spot.
The clowning they do was getting exhausted. All right.
Might be seeing this one go towards the original hill. Piggy caught from behind. Penguin versus a pig. It's a weird zoological kind of rivalry, but still ends up where it goes. So only burned about 5 seconds, 4 seconds of neutral clock, and we're already.
No, so Lucid has put together his own settings. Really cool initiative out of him with BR starts. That's separate from this. The competitive setting still has bandit start, and I'm not sure that'll change because you'd have to get the opinions of all the pros to. Not all pros are aligned in wanting BRs. A lot of them like the bandit. But the Lucid settings are fine. We watched that on Friday. He'll probably do more.
The trade though.
We get a grand finals bracket reset if Shopify wins the first series. That's correct. It should be 2 best of 5s, I believe.
Да, в таком случае даже команде Чупи будет легче, будет проще.
Which I'm not disappointed about. Slow and steady. They're actually doing this, bro. Wait, why they actually do it? They're actually doing this right now. Minute 30 on the clock here. Final hill and mid to get the tie. Catching Piggy off a split spawn, I think, somehow.
To make sure, if you're the number 1 seed,
okay.
Yeah, if you're a Shopify or
Pass it from mid, not quite. Coming down with a kill here.
Decepticons. You know, if you can make 1 and 2, it's so important to dodge the other ones, right? You want to make.
They gotta earn 2026. I want the best team to earn it. That's what I want. Yeah. So, make them earn it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun in 2 weeks, but there is a lot of work to do still here. A minute 17, Monkey Man, and reality check might be turning this up and taking us to a game 5.
Jeez, what a fight!
Usubeni has been really collapsing
1 minute.
in late term. We got to come in and
I got a bad feeling about this for Usubeni. They've lost their grip on the game. It's kind of giving me flashbacks to last weekend.
Looking at him, reality check has turned this one around.
They completely have. They got control of center map and a numbers advantage. Obviously coming out with 2. And that's a guaranteed mid-map hill for a tie game with a minute left.
Tough to be able to get in. They have a chance to force this to a hill 7, and they do. 3 one way, 3 the other. Reality check.
Piggy's hiding in the corner. Look at this. Good play at a Piggy, yeah. Sometimes that's the strat, man. Just spawn and sit. Just spawn and bait.
Props to Acid, 26 kills. We mentioned his name like a bunch of times.
I'm doing good installation. Welcome, man. How you doing?
Avucci on 22. He has looked unreal since we came in here. Literally saved
stacked on the hill
with an insane double kill on
Lucid tournament confirmed for this upcoming Friday. It's just like a weekly thing. He had some awesome donators in his chat that helped him keep it alive, which is really cool.
2 left alive for reality check.
Sucked you back into Infinite.
Just going in for the
They're playing Forge, trying to fix the maps.
That's
fair
as well. It is going to be suppressed though. Vushi's on this hill. We
No,
talked
I
about
don't
this
think
hill
I'm going to be
last week,
traveling
Monkey Man.
to
We
Birmingham.
actually can't hide as it's 4 dead for Usu Benny.
I would, unless I had an opportunity. You know what I mean? Like,
right there behind that mid.
because I love broadcasting too much. So if I had a broadcast, I would be happy to. But I don't think I'll have that.
Strange angle to have to take some.
I'm hoping we go to Halo Fest and we stream for charity again. Maybe, right? Like I'm gonna reach out to
push out as well
Gamers
to stop
Outreach
some
and
of
see
these
if we could do
extra
another charity
spawners.
stream.
But they've also been looking for this neutral timer to go towards overtime. Give themselves that clock and play just around the perimeter of this as much as they can. Falcated will
SR
drop.
Crown
Nice kill
Slip?
out by
Crown
Acid, who was
Slip
trying to
mean
get up to the
something? I don't
30
know.
club. No one's there
Just
yet.
chat saying that they bleed, basically, right?
They're
not the
overtime. 2 minutes.
Maybe they're not going to slaughter everybody this year. Maybe we do have some competition. Who knows?
2 minutes, and it will be Usu Benny who stick a pinky toe into that hill. Piggy's there as well. You can see Acid. He's going to get taken down. Suppress finds him.
Keep in mind, we tuned into this, and there was 2 minutes 30 on the clock, and Usu Benny was up 3-0, and now they're about to lose it. Yeah, completely sweep them. And if they do it in this fashion, it puts Reality Check in advantage state for the Slayer coming up too. Oh my word, from the corner.
Suppressed on the reversal. They had early pressure into them. They have to be able to get one more. They did some damage.
They're gonna win it here.
And they got the last shot.
No way,
this
bro.
Is gonna be able to complete. No one's ever here, and that means the King of the Hill has been reverse swept. Reality Check.
Неплохо.
They send us to a game 5.
Неплохо.
As we try to see who's gonna have a
Crazy.
date into the next round of lowers.
Oh my god.
Enjoy the changes that are being made when 343 is doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So that's the thing. It's like, you know, there are people who seem to really like the Lucid settings, which is great, but does Halo Studios or whatever HCS have the power to implement any of that in the game? I don't know. I think it would be really cool to see a playlist dedicated to his settings changes, so at least more people can play them, you know, like more accessibly play them. I don't think it'll end up being the competitive settings, though. I think at least not the starting weapon change. I'd be surprised. Oh, who knows? It might be cool to do both somehow, you know? This is a long conversation about whether or not there's a way to balance and have both the BR and the Bandit in play. What's good, Chef? Welcome, man. Are the HCS commentators doing Birmingham? I'm not sure. I noticed that I think like Lottie and Clutch and some of the casters have been talked about looking for opportunities. Even Blaze as well was saying, you know, just looking for any available opportunities. Gives me the impression that they're going to have like a different caster lineup and like a sort of streamlined setup at DreamHack. I mean, DreamHack doesn't even have seating area for the spectators. I think it's a standing area for the spectators. It's like a small portion of a larger, you know, event, DreamHack, right? So my assumption is that, I don't know if LVT would be there, but there would be European casters like these guys that are already broadcasting with like Wonder Boy or some, you know, more notable personalities. Shurzy maybe, right? Shurzy and Gaskin maybe, that are like local. I don't know about Onset.
Straight up into it.
We'll see.
Live and loud. Usu Benny, Reality Check. If you're cheering for
Trying to crunch time the Halo CE remake, maybe.
Say otherwise.
Can they crunch time the?
Going on.
I say crunch time the
Не
multiplayer.
думаю, что прям crunch time.
Yeah, this is severe fanboy right now, whichever team you're on, because Usu Benny have got to lock in. They have absolutely got to.
Like, some of Lucid's changes won't be like unanimously agreed on, but other changes like the skill jumps, I think are smart and creative, you know, and they come from somebody who plays the game enough to know what to change and how to change it, you know? So I think a lot of the pros would be down for the skill jump changes. And it would be down to maybe revisit Catalyst or Bazaar, you know, like try some of these maps that have been out of the running for a while. For the sake of switching things up.
I was going to lose that way. Yeah. But through the first 12 kills,
Magnum starts, like the sidekick.
Back. As Usu Benny owned it early, they take that S7. They're going to find that 2v2, and they're going to come out the better side of it. Suddenly, a 4
Reality Check just caught fire, man.
Bushi's at 4-2.
Yeah, they were down 3-0 in that King of the Hill. They reverse swept them. They got snipe control now for the Slayer. I think they win this. Penguin still use the dead zone account? I'm not sure. It might be his. It might be one of his secondaries.
But if Acid, if Reality Check managed to get this done, then you know who knows what's going to happen in this game.
Not the sidekick. Okay, but we don't have a Magnum.
Got to be up there for one of the MVPs of this week, because that
even if they rush the multiplayer, I don't know, bro.
Absolutely bananas.
The Demon But much what we've seen
Like,
between the
you know how the gaming industry works these days. Like, if you don't kill it in the first couple weeks in launch, then you become a meme, like, in the industry. Like, it's tough, man. You know, as much as I want to see Halo multiplayer come out, like, they better have a system in place where they're scaling the game and they're adapting to, you know, needs of their consumer base quickly, or else, once again, Halo becomes a meme. You know, Halo Dead hashtags.
I'll 3 down for reality check, because, well, still, it's a 3-kill lead.
If I didn't end up losing Forge motivation after
I was trying to
Origin,
think of another one,
I was wanting to do a reimagining of Bazaar with a few layout changes. That would be cool. Mike, I feel like Origin is one of the more appreciated map recreations, minus the frame rate issues, which is sort of out of your control. I feel like your Origin remake did a really good job of being faithful to the way that the Halo 5 map played while still looking pretty. So you did good work there. But I feel you, man. I think Timmy's in the same position, right? It's like a lot of the Forgers are demotivated because it's not like they're making much money, and not like people are going to really appreciate their creations. So it's hard to feel motivated to grind.
Kill there as well. 3 dead, and Nickson by himself. Make it him dead as well, and it's a 3-kill lead for reality check as they pass 20.
No one's having an
out of your
individual
hands,
performance right now from out of this squad, from either side. It's just been able to execute a little bit better and more unequivocally in
Big
favor of
1v1
reality
from
check.
Acid,
Now, they
scoops up
fall
the
out
sniper
3.
for it, 5 bullets.
Still, this will be a sniper that must meet the best hands in the lobby, and that's
Right in the
from
body.
Acid. Puts a new belly button.
Yeah, good
into
read on the
Falcade,
drop down right
and
there
then
for
they put
Fal.
the
He was
rest
ready.
into their visor. They will regroup and navigate around the low side of this tower.
Completely
Reload and
flip the
Acid, make
momentum
sure
in
that
this
no one
game.
will be rotating behind
It's on
them,
Acid's
so we secure
shoulders
the
right now.
backline for Usubeni. Making sure that from this spawn, you hit the bricks. Penguin
It's
was
okay, they
coming
got
around
2
that
dead on
side
the
of
feed.
green, just as Acid was fading up into some better sight lines from top side. So that QT coming up, they'll be given
2
that
shots.
little bit of intel. When it gets picked up, that reality check is in fact just stuck over towards that corner. And there's a calm that's met this entire map as we've now...
The position Penguin is sitting is the same sort of strat that we saw at the end of the Slayer last week. Where he kind of like waits for his timing and then catches him off guard. Penguin coming in with the flank. It didn't work though. Piggy kills him.
With a 4-kill lead was almost starting to look like they might have been running away from it. But Usubeni, 5 kills on the trot before Avusi finds one. 25 apiece, 25 to go for each team, and it's essentially 0-all at halfway.
Вроде.
You notice, Mikey Man, how slow this game is feeling. Having said that, reality
Gotta go
check
4
goes
dead.
by
Ashley, can you
3
take
kills.
1 with him?
I mean, it was about a minute of no activity. That
Sure.
very much was a slowdown
Oh.
position. Nice QT.
Spawn
amount of
5.
Falcade in the
Pole
right
position.
And then back to
5
B he
kills.
goes.
5 kills
Good looks at a
unanswered.
foul.
Dead.
Obviously, they got him in a bit of a blender right now.
What do you
Picking
mean?
him off one at a time. Praise one.
They put a little blemish into that.
I think the issue with this Usubeni team, they got a lot of firepower, and they've been getting so close to greatness both weekends.
Just off screen.
But when they're under pressure, I don't like they're not icy right now.
Breaking shot.
They got to find a way to like work well
Still, they will trade
and
each
play their
other.
best under pressure because they seem to collapse a little bit.
Be sweatier than the rest, especially for
They got 3-0
Usubeni.
reverse swept
They're
last
already been
weekend.
on the receiving end of possibly having a reverse sweep done against them, and then they're still down 5.
If HCS continued this year, it would have been lit. I mean, we kind of have something, but I
man.
agree. You know, a
Do
proper
not want to be reverse swept.
circuit would have been nice and a good way to build momentum.
What?
Holy.
Hello?
Okay.
What was that?
Who's
She's
finessing?
like, apparently breaking shot is like
Good beat down.
Schrodinger's breaking shot. Just exists and doesn't exist at the same time. Right, that was so
Future
weird.
Halo Forges are as good as Infinite, despite its flaws. I'd love to remake maps, not just recreate them. A Guardian love letter, Blackout, that'd be dope. Lockout or Guardian, something like that would be so dope.
It's going to be massively important to grab that weapon.
I'd be, happy to see that when it happens.
Both bait as well as assistance for success.
This is for the win right here. Double stacking snipe with the G slide. Surprise cleans up, breaking shot on the way out. Jackson retrieves the snipe. Can he hold on to it though? Yep, teammate takes his place.
For them, that's going to be
Down by 1
towards the
kill here.
C-plat of
Hit it.
tower.
Body on Penguin. He'll
Nice
drop down
tag
low.
into
Penguin,
one.
Piggy
Reality
not
check will
positioned to
retreat
clean it
into
up.
the low end of mid.
Nobody can pick up his
QT
damage.
is up for anyone that wants to navigate that way.
Jackson's sort of in a bad
probably going to be on a similar
spot.
timer,
Okay.
but it's off plat for the time being. It is dead even all at 38.
Well, they grabbed the
And that
they
means
grabbed the
that reality
QT.
check
That's
is
good
going to
intel. Good
retreat
intel.
Knowing that they cannot beat out the S7.
Yeah, he knows exactly where to look.
Не успел.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't wiggle jiggle
Wiggle
5
jiggle.
shots. At some point, you're gonna have
Hit a
to take
face.
chow.
Wiggle jiggle,
Hit a
да.
body.
He's managed to wiggle one. I think
Looking
he
to
got
play it?
clipped on
No.
the second one. 3 left though as Acid again. That
40
man
all,
finds
foul
a
out.
beautiful double kill. Falcated this.
Awkward looking beatdown exchange from Breaking Shot takes it. Camo coming up here shortly.
Shot and Ibushi, I swear. Those guys just, their connections just do not work next to each other. They're like magnets, right? Except like they're the same, so it just pushes.
I might eat my own
like
words here.
balls.
He actually got ahead finally. 2 bullets still.
Lead right now. We have seen live fire be very dramatic today, to say the least.
Reality check
All
playing
reality
very
checks in
tight
one
right
spot.
now, right? They don't
If
want to give
we
up
learned
anything.
anything,
Suppress with
that's not what
acid.
you want to do collectively.
Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking.
Nice no scope.
Yak hit it. Obviously, we'll chase him down. What can he do? He's got a repulse. He has a repulse. He can send him out. Doesn't need to. Team's here to support. Good patience. 3, 45 to 42. Penguin in trouble. He's alone at camo. They got to run this down. Jackson is frying, bro, with the triple.
У Субени, скорее всего,
Beautiful
пройдут
5.
дальше, да.
And all of this has been from like one corner, right? He's playing it so patiently. 47. I think they win with this. 49.
This is done and dusted, mate.
And I guess I was wrong. They are icy. That's an upset.
You're gonna survive. Surely gonna survive.
Just 1 kill.
Hold up.
There it is. Tremendous life out of Jackson, man.
Penguin, I think,
MVP'd
got
that.
3
He just
kills in a
MVP'd
row,
it.
but
MVP.
Any survivor
That was
reverse
Есть.
sweep and
Вот.
whew, dearie me.
Doing just enough. Just enough. Dodging the reverse.
Some unexpected results in this tourney, right? Reality check with getting a little bit upset. Some new talent to talk about with Acid coming out with 15 kills, the most in the lobby in the end of that Slayer.
Will not be returning to the lower finals.
And this team, despite being sort of like a mismatch of players, like kind of just brought together, they're doing real well against actual pro teams. Not that they're not pros themselves, but
these matches collectively hitting both these game 5s. That's what you want to see.
it's been a fun day at Halo. Yeah, upsets
Look,
today.
like, you know, some of this bracket's been a bit
Actually a
3-0
fun
at
day.
some point, and maybe you get an occasional 3-1, and that's fine. But
Forget the name, but
back to
did the
back
team who beat
game
FaZe
5
get eliminated? They
sweep
did. It
kills,
was Legion.
kills,
Legion
that's
got
successful.
eliminated in the next series.
Reality check. Keeping it
Piggy
all
underrated,
there.
yeah.
That was camo-wise as well,
I mean,
right?
this is kind of the underrated roster is what it's supposed to be, right? It's like Piggy and Jackson who were, you know, not selected to be on the Decepticon team. Acid, who's kind of like an unknown variable coming from Mexico, and then Breaking Shot, who I think is in that same sort of category. He's been like, you know, like a main statistic leader on Complexity in the past, worked with Ryan Noob in the past, but has never quite stood out to the point where he's like made it to a top caliber team. Maybe that changes.
That was definitely the change of pace.
Been a great
They were able to go
Halo
and grab
day.
that.
Hell yeah.
Triple kill from out of Jackson. Dude did this last week. Glad to see it working out.
We got 400 hanging out in the YouTube today. That's good to see. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't liked the broadcast, please, you know, consider doing so. Let's get Halo out in the algo. Anything we could do to encourage people to, yeah, just tune in, you know? There's actual high-quality professional Halo being played still in 2026. I know that wasn't the expectation. People forget. Little reminder. Piggy vs. Rebellion. One thing you loved about older Halos was the sandbox, but you could argue... Yeah. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm not eating until this ends. Maybe. How many more matches we got? I think we're going to get SR versus Usubeni now. That it might have just guaranteed a top 3 with that lower bracket win. And then we'll have our grand finals. Everybody just watching the broadcast. Okay, maybe not, right? Because you would think they would be in lobby setting up if they were playing next. So, Usubeni versus Coliseum. We're sleeping on Coliseum, bro. Coliseum have made it through the lower bracket to play them in lower semis. Yes, we have one more matchup, lower bracket, to guarantee top 3. Would still give Coliseum the edge in this one. But we're seeing upsets from Usubeni. They could surprise us.
stuff, right? Tony, we're not only good for casting, right? We talk about the game and
we can do this watch party. Let's go. LVT or watch party? Shout out to LVT. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I figure like it's unfortunate, but I get it. Like I think Halo Studios or HCS's objective is to have European Halo be the highlight of the Twitch space and their grassroots streamers. See how they're all streaming together? And then LVT, instead of going offline, because last weekend they went offline, they're watch partying instead. So that we can bring more viewership to the European Halo broadcast. Whatever happened to Starbird? I don't know. Two ways I'd love to see Halo go, either back to OG roots or all out on the crazy movement, and neither of those directions I think will be chosen, Mike. Neither of them. They're going to continue to straddle somewhere in the middle, I think, right? Going far in the... definitely not advanced mobility, that's not going to happen. And going all the way back to roots, I'd be surprised. We got two distinct communities now. Who's on Coliseum? It's half C9, so Boo Boo and Sab, and half TSM, Druck and Soul Snipe. Do I think it's a bit odd to have potential of playing in Origin, considering all the frame rate issues? I don't know. I think for the upcoming LAN, DreamHack LAN, it might be a little bit weird to play Origin on Xboxes, right? Because the DreamHack LAN is going to be Xbox only. But it's not my decision to make, so I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. I enjoy watching Origin. I'm pretty whatever on whether or not that one stays in the mix, It would be cool to see Bizarre and Catalyst in the mix again. Just as Catalyst, I think, especially just because it looks so good. It looks like a Halo map. But I don't know if it would be a good replacement. Like, it would have to be a CTF. It's a CTF-only map. There aren't too many maps that I would, like, jump at the opportunity. I think Streets would be nice. Streets, Strongholds, and King of the Hill. Maybe revisiting that would be, a better option. I know Lucid's been trying to do that, too. How can the next Halo evolve the PvP gameplay if it had a great balance? I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't Infinite's gameplay that held it back. I'm pretty open-minded. I think the Omni movement thing is like a natural evolution. But the idea of like copying COD again obviously doesn't sit right with people. Legend is not currently competing in Halo. To say that he like left and never comes back like is not confirmed, but he's playing challengers. COD challengers. Like Renegade. Him and Renegade, being on Optic have a direct tie to COD with Formal. Formal, very sought after in COD. He's watch partying in the space. A huge part of Optic. So he's done his best to give those players opportunities to actually have a successful career in COD. And Renegade's doing real well, I think. All things considered. He got top 4 in challengers at the recent major. Soul Snipe and Druck, Courtney. Soul Snipe, Druck, Boo Boo, Sab. Everyone copies everyone. That's true. Everybody does copy everyone. For the most part, right? Like, we kind of borrow ideas from different successful games. This was the finale in theater mode, Frosty POV here, of the match that they lost. Frosty's showing it to us. What happened at the end? Trippy almost got this headshot. That would have been nasty. You got a play.
О, наконец-то, ну смотрим.
48. So they were up at this point, right? And they had him trapped in pipes, but there's one variable not accounted for, the split spawner behind them, who I think ended up dying anyway. What do? They all pour out of pipes together at the same time? There's the split spawner. Yeah, they didn't account for the split spawner. I'd love to hear Frosty just, like, break it down. Like, what he thinks happened here. Or, like, what's his...
This is the way.
Gumby.
This is the way.
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
I think one thing that Decepticons did that was bold and worked very well is they all poured out the doors aggressively together. They said, we're like, they know they're going to get collapsed, so they decided to make the proactive play by diving out and also picking up off their teammate across the map, right? They had a teammate that split spawn. That was their saving grace. So they all kind of, they rolled the dice. They said, we're just going to freaking go and hope that our team shot together will have us win first, basically, versus turtling. Yeah, I think the split spawn was the reason that they lost. They didn't count for the split spawn. Yeah, somebody split back C or was hiding there and killed last shot.
Damn.
Killed last shot from behind.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Some damn good Halo being played. Hell yeah. About to figure out Trippy's team. Yeah, that's what he said about Optic, right? He's like, we watched some VOD. I figured him out. I know what they like to do now. And then the narrative shifted. Damn. Frosty with the download. For the first time in the year, Shopify are like, hold on a second. We gotta VOD review this. What happened? We're waiting on anything, Chad. The moment a game begins, I'm here and I'm ready. Who eliminated Mog? Legion eliminated Mog. Legion, Uzi Zuzi, Little Gators, and Common. Very unexpected. Good looks out of Legion. Disappointing for Mog. Very disappointing. Make arena shooters great again. Oops, that was already done. Okay. Why, is that what Splitgate did? Splitgate is dead after trying to copy other games. Don't be Splitgate. So Splitgate, the issue with them is they don't have a foothold on the industry to rely on. Like, they don't have the recognition and like brand that Halo has, right? Like, what association do you have with the Splitgate arena soldier? Like, do you care about that guy? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to make the world care about your characters and in the world you're trying to set up when it doesn't exist. It's tricky. I think Halo's established itself as a behemoth with the campaign, the lore, the story, with the Master Chief, the iconic characters, that people are along the ride for. They want to have their own Spartan. The concept is cool. You can build on it and keep its relevance if you have a good game. They didn't completely butcher the community. Did they butcher the community? I don't know. Address your Omni movement take. Never would work for Halo. Depends on how it works. Wait, what's the take? So your take is that it wouldn't work? Like, what do you want me to do? Omni movement would make it tarded? Would make it tarded. I think the cool thing about Omni movement is from like from a casual player POV, it's very straightforward. Like, you're hitting the same number of inputs that you would have in classic Halo, right? I'm using sprint assist to sprint around. So I'm just moving my stick and I'm getting the like flexibility and accessibility that comes with classic Halo's movement. But in COD, you've got sliding, you've got wall jumping, you've got the advanced mobility components of a modern shooter. So it might be a decent way to, like, I don't know, bridge the gap between the casual no sprint community and the modern, more competitive advanced mobility fan, Trying to appease a community that turns its back at the first sign of adversity. People complain, they update. Yeah, it's tricky, right? Splitgate tried really hard to appease their hardcore fan base, and I think they did that. Like, I think a lot of people who, like, I think the gameplay is probably the most redeeming aspect of the game, but it just doesn't have, it's not unique. Like, it doesn't do anything doesn't feel like it stands out. And if anything, the portal system, unfortunately, I think is a deterrent for a lot of people. Like, I think they see the portals and they think that you got to be playing on M&K or it's going to be too sweaty with the portals. What do I think about that Shop series? Best series of the day. Or, like, most entertaining, right? Especially now that we've had some upsets we didn't expect earlier in the bracket. I think, it's good to see Shopify have competition. I'm not saying they should lose. I'm fully down to see them make the comeback and reset the bracket and, style on these guys. But but I think our audience wants competition, you know? How does moving... No, it's not about moving faster. It's about the mechanics that come with sprint and how they vary the speed. It's how you can change your timing and change your angle of approach. Like, sliding offsets your timing in engagement. It offsets the angle of an approach in engagement. It also leads to, like, other chain mechanics, like jumping into a slide versus jumping and landing in a fall, or sliding into a prone in COD, or, you know what I mean? Like, it adds layers to how you would approach combat that makes it harder to read opponents and, you know, opens up opportunities to finesse, like flip a gunfight around that you shouldn't have won otherwise. I didn't add anything better. Sure. Like, even the sprint on its own in Halo is a skill gap, even without the slide, right? Like, sprint strafing is a huge part of the skill gap. But even that scenario with Royal 2 earlier, where he sprinted just to, like improve his timing on a wide swing, like, he had a snipe, and he was, like, there was a guy behind the cylinder, whatever the thing is, in the center of A, and he got, like, he sprinted just to get that slight timing advantage, you know, to get the angle before his opponent expected it and line up a shot. If you sprint into a peak, it's just, like, it's so minor, but it counts in pro play. Yeah, I will not be surprised if Shopify comes back with a freaking force. Only skill gaps in Splitgate are portal routing, portal speed. Yeah, I mean, Splitgate is not actually very technical as a game. Or we're jumping in now. Unless this is earlier. I think this is a replay of a previous series. Struck with an overkill.
You get a kill attack if you, like...
Yeah.
Boo Boo Doo Boo, we need to see them in proper form in front of our eyes, because last time we witnessed them, it was a trouncing. Now, asterisk to that, game number 2 was very close against Shopify Rebellion, but this team in front of you, Breaking Shot, Acid, Piggy, Yaxon, make him clutches in, because this team just staved off the same momentous turn that we got to witness from Decepticons. Can things go the same way? Well, guess what? Going to King of the Hill Lattice. And this is actually something of a measuring tool for this squad of Usubeni, considering that they got reversed.
Right? Like, I think some of the best games are the ones that don't look like really crazy technical, but are discovered to be out the gate, right? So, like, or later down the line. So Fortnite, I think, is a good example. Fortnite, like, didn't look like an overly sweaty, complicated game when it came out. And anybody can kind of pick it up and play and, you know, build and fight and whatever. But then years down the line, the shit looked insane. If Fortnite launched looking like the way it does today with the building, I think it wouldn't have found the success that it did.
You know, half
Anyway.
Cloud9. By the way, that Cloud9 jersey, it always is so unique.
We're jumping in. Lower bracket. Let's get it.
Yeah, Coliseum in the blue, Usubeni in the red, and Coliseum, I feel like you're gonna have the edge.
Lower bracket semis.
Bro, Acid has been absolutely on one. So
The loser knocked out the tournament.
Really
winner moves on to play SR
kill.
SR in lower bracket finals.
But it will be Usubeni who are first on the hill.
You could do some stuff with the controller. Don't get me wrong. But MK is powerful.
Hot lattice. That doesn't mean the
It's
ice
iffy.
is melting. Simply means
Most
that
won't like it
everyone
for
else
the same reason many didn't like Halo 5.
on
They felt
top
it
of
was
it.
copy and cut.
Yaxon
Yeah, I don't know.
chopped down as Boo Boo Doo Boo
There's a bigger conversation to be had.
Aim to go 2v2 now.
Spending with a confident opening. Look at all that hill time.
All of this hill. Wow. Okay, full clearance. So they just chucked things
everyone.
hard.
People didn't recognize the potential of the mechanics, and they all kind of sucked at the start, which made the game seem approachable and inviting to players, you know? And then later down the line, it became this technical powerhouse. That's a really cool, happy accident, you know? And kind of how you want to launch a game. Like, you want Halo to appear to be simple and approachable for every gamer, which is tricky for Halo because it's been around for so long. And people know what Halo is now, you know? And then you want it to evolve in subtle ways. But for the difference between the average player and the pro to be very different, you know, it rewards the dedicated player by being skillful.
Boo Boo somehow misses the snipe. And and then we'll miss a couple more before going down as Sab finds Piggy. Sab, last one left alive, finds a double
I don't
kill.
know, I
gets
see. It's
beamed
not,
by breaking
our
shot
industry
from
isn't
that
what it
snipe,
was like
Druck,
back
who
then.
is alive, is actually stopping
Our
Usubeni
industry is
getting
so
this
heavily
hill.
saturated. There's so
How I
many
can
freaking
tell
games.
James is not a boo-boo fan. Continue to be like,
Double hit
man's
this
alive.
out. Yeah, actually,
This
can he find a
guy's
trade?
alive.
Not likely.
He's alive! Eventually fell.
Force chokes. Gets force choked.
They gotta break this. They got numbers to do it. Acid occupying the hill, trying to get out early. Finds the kill on the way, too. That was big at Acid. What can he do to stagger him?
Is his force choke
Ends up dying. It's up to Yaxon and Piggy, but they're far. I don't know if they can break this. They might have to set up and see.
Put themselves in a hill-winning position.
The nade?
Usubeni will be forced to retreat. They're trying to frag
So
him out
close.
before he completes,
So
but it doesn't
close.
matter how many Hail Marys you throw from distance.
And the risk that you run is you overextend yourself to save it, and then you can't set up in the next hill. Acid the only one alive in red.
By the by, Coliseum wants to get themselves back into double door, and it's interesting because Usubeni, they were trying to bomb out
I agree,
hill number
Ryan.
1 to deny Coliseum from getting that, but they didn't ever really position
But the
themselves
game still
effectively
needs to be-
set up for hill 2.
The next halo is going to be different, regardless, you know?
Got to make sure that you were doing
Ooh, finesse.
as many hills
Jumps out the...
and setting up as
Yeah, the shoot comes back with the thrust.
That's look, everyone likes a bit of back bacon, but when you're breaking it like that, I'm not so sure.
Formal and Ren are
All
watching
four
this.
dead.
I think
Like,
Formal
literally,
is
like,
watching
four
CDL.
dead and then
I think
Piggy's
it's happening
four
right
dead
now.
Died straight away again, so they basically just Usubeni just went 5 dead rolling.
Let's go from back shots on upper pipe, and then Usubeni
Back
unable
shots.
to get back into the map. Quick S7 drop out as well as the killing spree.
Yeah, break
is
the shot.
acquired by Sab.
Sort of
10
threw that
and
life
4.
away.
Ooh, Piggy picked that one back up though, so power weapon still in the hands of Usubeni. Ooh, and then that's traded just the right way round. So, quick dueling. Eventually, Usubeni gets to persist and exist through big door, but
Gotta get some hill time.
it's been a minute and a half of neutral timer.
Might have
and
dropped a
they've
bullet or
not
two in the
really
snipe
been
there
able to
beside
do
him.
Too much, as Coliseum keeps just forcing these fights over and over
3
again.
shots.
Yeah,
Two
at
now.
some point you got to realize that smashing your head
Gotta
against
get rid
the
of Soul
wall
Snipe
isn't
here.
going to give you the result you need.
Yeah, Soul Snipe pulling off a big flank right now.
Still
Will
alive,
disrupt the
Monkey
play
Man.
from behind.
Yes, his life.
Bro.
Does get body
He
shot.
tries to address it, dies to Sab with bad timing.
Oh no.
And they collapse together. This will be their hill.
Спокойно.
Message gets taken down as well. Breaking
One
shot.
final bullet here, too, to break into
Breaking
blue.
shot. Last one left alive. Find Druck that gets traded.
You missed SR get reverse swept. They didn't get reverse. Did they get reverse swept? I don't think they got reverse swept.
13 and
I think they traded blows throughout this. Or did they get 3-0? Did they get straight up 3-0? I think they just got like 3.
Что-то скрипеть начал.
Existing.
Well, they won in game 5. It was a back and forth suit.
Nice drop kill by Sab, who's
They got
about to
reverse swept?
know KD if he can get one before he dies again.
I didn't even realize that.
Usubeni, yeah. Much of their crutch has been how
Yeah, fuck.
well is Acid playing. So far, it's 0.3 KD. So,
Damn,
Piggy,
that's a statement.
Alongside Acid,
Shopify was
they
up
will
too.
get some extra shots from around the bin 10 room and might be able to sprint through this third hill.
I mean,
This has been a
you know,
long
it's a good
summer
reminder
for
that
Coliseum.
we're all humans.
Looks like the invasion is happening.
We're all beatable, even the best.
Yeah, Acid
Nice try.
does get taken down.
Halo's
Does,
fucking
like,
back.
literally found like 2 or 3 kills in that one.
I kind of feel bad because like Shopify, you know, they've done really well to earn their position. There are definitely people. I think in general, people prey on the downfall of the best team. You know, regardless of who the best team is. Like
Breaking shot though.
nobody
Gonna go
wants to see
down.
one guy dominate the league.
Oh.
So there's always going to be people preying on
Nickson finds
the underdog
Sab is
coming out
15
and taking it.
7
You know,
right now.
we wanted some damn good Halo. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that I
Usubeni
not that I
finds
wanted
the
to
one that
lose,
they
but I
need.
want
To be
competition.
honest, getting that first one, I was starting to be a bit doubtful because Coliseum was kind of rolling their eyes and their heads. So Usubeni in a much better position, especially now that they have to take probably the most contentious of these hills. I mean, I like the C plat hill, but for this one in particular, in 5 seconds you have the reason that you even live up here in the first place, and that's going to be that old sniper. Usubeni, it's going to be tough to kind of have these entry points. You get a third of the hill unlocked. And it's really forcing Coliseum to be
I
on
like
the
this
red
setup right
side
now. 3
and
dead,
make
lot of
that
good hill
traversing
time.
of this as
Breaking
long
shot
as
caught
what
off guard, but
basically
Piggy should be
happens
able to
on
support
live
him.
Fire, and they have
Guaranteed
a
to
good
kill.
sightline to all these guys, regardless of the trades going down.
This might be their hill here. We got a banger series inbound to this right. Keep in mind, Usubeni did defeat Coliseum last weekend. They might have lost to them to go out the tournament later, though.
Does have 10 assists, though.
They did it with a slightly different roster.
Does have 10 assists, though. Breaking Shot and Nickson finding their way into this match. Acid has gone 3.
Oh, no, he backstepped. I think he held the Y button, like held the button to throw, and then backstepped the instant it came out of his hand.
Without a kill.
Instead of like a tap drop.
Rough map. Just struggling to get in. Will find the trades with Soul Snipe. Just get cut out by Coliseum. And, you know, we talked about it, right? If you're going to beat Usu Benny, you have to stop Acid, and they've been doing a very good job so far, Monkey Man.
Yeah,
they were knocked out.
Improved up to what, a 0.5 KD?
They got knocked out in like top 12.
Fantastic on Acid terms. Piggy's going to be stuck behind these boxes.
Just delay, Piggy delay.
Wants to make sure that they get rid of the rest of that shield. They actually may lose this duel as they both go one pop. Piggy will jump away. This hill has had a lot of neutral time, and that plays in Coliseum's favor. They don't mind burning some of it. Usu Benny not been able to
so
get
much
back
space occupied by Coliseum right now.
They had worked on in the first place.
Kind of opens him up for a flank though.
Prioritizing only rotating up long blue from
gets
green.
him out the hill at least.
I mean, this is just Coliseum playing the macro game at this point.
Truck just trying to slow him down. They might be able to make it to hill and actually save this.
Macro wins championships. Somewhere. Boo Boo does find Nickson.
Can they take their time?
This top hill could be a real challenge as Acid gonna get taken down. Sab gonna get around the
breaking
corner,
shot with one as well. They're in the hill. Sab's got to run it down.
Hide around
Truck alone. Kills breaking shot with the 5, dies to Piggy.
Into breaking shot.
Sliver away. Cleans him up. Sab with the save.
Take it down just
they're 2 dead though. They're 2v2 right now. Boo Boo kills Acid. Nickson's alone bottom mid. Breaking shot's just coming off his spawn. Can he deny them?
Acid. Breaking shot.
If they don't get this hill, they're 3 dead. They're not going to get the hill.
He tried. He doesn't.
That might have been game.
It might be the game.
This is done. That last fight that happened just underneath the trap position from Sab.
I still have Shopify winning. For this series, though, I have Coliseum winning this series.
That was
I have Shopify winning the tournament.
Unfortunate for Usu Benny. Nice drop-in double as they basically swat down another. And now, if you're Coliseum, get the job done. 70 seconds. Either work on this hill or simply play some solid Slayer. Usu Benny does not have the luxury to do all of that they want.
Nice
They
sticky.
do get a stick just before they QT out. Get tapped
QT.
as they return from that teleportation.
Late jump off the outside of the map, kind of risky. Piggy still 5s them.
Too quickly. Usu Benny.
They're not giving up yet, but they got a minute for
see if we can
2
go
very
to full
vulnerable
reset.
hills. They needed that last hill.
Yeah.
Looking for toes here.
У Субэни тут времени уже не осталось.
Can't find them.
Just doing his best mafia.
FaZe lost grand finals in R6 after 8 rounds of overtime. Holy shit. FaZe just can't get a win today, huh?
Is that IRA? Is that the IRA? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, someone's getting kneecapped.
Да, сегодня не день Фейс.
Don't know who it is. Drug does find the perfect onto Acid.
That's a wild joke to make.
Usu Benny has.
Oh.
And Sab. And Sab with the sniper. Mainly time, but Sab with the sniper also a problem because Coliseum are not touching this hill, Monkey Man.
I mean, Sab has been plus 15 now with 9 assists after that. Like, he's been all over mauling Usu Benny. Usu Benny has to take this traversal from.
Oh my word!
Make it a double kill
Good God.
for
Sab.
An enforcer. Putting a hole in a body of
That was
Usu Benny
sick.
players.
Still got more in the chamber.
Career. He's trying to do it again.
Shut him down.
It's a nice double from the grave.
It's all time off the clock. It doesn't even matter, right? Just time off the clock.
They have a chance if they can spring
Sab
back
popping
off
off.
of this 10 seconds respawn.
29 and 12.
So maybe
Give him the
make it
30
happen.
bomb.
With Coliseum
10
is
seconds for the 30th kill.
throwing Usu Benny in the dumpster.
Sab's got it here. There it is. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
30 and 12. Sab. Immaculate performance. Nasty,
But
nasty.
Man, Druck, Sab
Yucky.
just dropped a 30 and 12. But I'm gonna call it now. I want to see some damage, please.
Statement opener from Coliseum. It's the map and game type that they won versus Shopify and scrims as well. So looking elite there.
3-1.
Sway.
30 bomb for Sab.
Do I ever feel like I make plays that could make me a pro player? Yeah, sometimes I do nice things. I don't know, like we've been playing a little bit of ranked matchmaking, making some plays on pros. But no, I'm definitely not a pro.
Yeah, like it's
I got moments.
Well,
I'm not sure the first one.
Well, the first one was a joke. I won't expand upon that one. But regardless,
It's a yoke.
Definitely underrated, Husky.
2K damage from out of Piggy.
Most damage in the lobby,
7K
most kills in the lobby, best
Sam.
KDA, least damage taken. That's an MVP looking.
20,000 less damage than everyone else.
Yeah,
So
POV there for Sab.
2,200 damage
Everybody's
as
just
a
watching.
differential less, like for his own damage output. Like that's
A lot of players in the scene I wish would stream. What I'm trying to do this season, and hopefully I get more opportunities, is to observer scrim. As many of the scrims as we can. Shopify's been really nice about it, so hopefully we watch more Shopify or whoever plays Shopify. But it'd be nice to see like Reality Check versus Trippy's team, Mog as well, you know. And if you guys can help me out, maybe we like gift subs to whoever we ask, so that we encourage them to just have me in the lobby just to watch, you know. Send like a little hype train their way.
Or previous series, rather.
To become a damn good coach. I think I'm observant and I'd be helpful, but
No mean feat either, right?
I don't know. I don't have experience.
That's probably, where it also partly comes from. Is like
Difference
you
between
managed
me
to
and
take
Steph
down,
Curry is we can both make 3-pointers.
team
He can hit them a lot
in
more
the lower
frequently,
five,
yeah.
right, in the
And
lower
under
five.
any sort of pressure in any scenario from any section of the court, you know.
But yeah, you not only took them
Oh.
down, but then you avoided the reverse sweep. You clutched up like in that Slayer. So look, even if Coliseum is giving you a hard time, and
The SSG
when
curse.
Sad is absolutely on
Okay.
one, it's gonna be tough. But they've
a nice
done well
fight
to
right
get
there
here.
from
and
Yak.
I don't believe this is gonna be done in 3. I truly believe Usubeni can do some damage.
Coliseum are
Find
wary
what
of this
Usubeni looks
team, you
like
know,
going
having
into
lost to them
Vacancy,
before.
because Vacancy, even
they're-
though it's going to be a different mode, will
Obviously,
have
you treat every team
similar
like a grand
feel
finalist,
of
but
what
I think
was a
Coliseum
worse outcome.
kind of have a better understanding of what to expect now that it's
But they
their
did ultimately win.
second weekend playing against these guys.
Got to be where you activate Acid, and if he does not shine here,
Nasty
then
goodness.
alarm bells
He's
better
looking
be going
good for
off
sure.
For Usubeni. Otherwise, for Coliseum, keep doing
I think
what
he's a
you're doing.
teenager, Husky.
Sab needs to be nasty. There's a shot rifle with their name on
Game
it.
2 predictions,
Waiting to be
Courtney.
picked
Thank
up.
you.
Both teams will be
What do you think, Chad?
whirling towards that
Who's
one.
taking it?
So much of this hotel complex section.
I'm
well,
leaning
feels like
pretty Collie
either
heavy
run to
until I'm
expose yourself and get down mid,
proven
or you end up
otherwise.
just
They
kind
did
of
beat
on
Reality
the
Check,
perimeter
or
run.
yeah,
this
so they got the
staff is
potential, right?
growing on me. I know that I'm not exactly.
It took
at that with
Penguins
pros,
team.
but in terms of the couple of funnel pipelines that you get to some of these positions, feels like that we have a much better understanding as to how you want to play it.
Yeah, and I think
Game 2.
like the more that it's in ranked,
What's up, B-Walk? Welcome.
players and
Watching some Halo, you know.
playing it, like the more people.
Can't say that's a surprise.
Whether you like it or
Mog,
not.
they got knocked out. They got knocked out by
Whether you
Legion.
miss Forbidden,
I know.
the real one, no, Fortress, but
Solid opening. Shock
the-
spawning
the-
soon.
The maps, yeah.
Fortress was great.
Sad one
I
as
don't
well.
know what anyone's talking about. All right, from a
Fortress
casual standpoint,
was
it was
actually
awesome.
goated.
Yeah,
Forno.
Fortress bomb sucked. Like bomb just.
that sucked.
But
CTF
the
is Slay.
CTF.
Careful, guys. They're on broadcast. Everybody's
Yeah,
watching,
yeah.
HCS included.
Anyway, Aqua Slayer RIP. Here we are on vacancy, but Coliseum 5-0 at the moment. Oh my
Let's get it. Free stream. You
Wasn't
got
it
this.
actually-
Charlie.
I won't be. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but expect the dedicated grind Tuesday onward.
A sprinter's start, to say the least, here
Druck?
from
Oh,
Coliseum.
Another 5-0 for Druck, by the way, Monkey Man. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, no, I mean, Druck's doing Druck things, and we're consistently getting killing sprees from out of Coliseum regardless. First minute of play, and Usubeni
Truck's really diving at this.
is feeling
Sab's
like
kind
this
of
is a
late behind him,
continuation
right?
Of that lattice that
Still
they
should
just
hopefully
received
get
a
some
little bit
cleanups
ago, where everyone had heated up from the side of Coliseum, especially when Sab.
That crouch jump is deceptively hard to hit. I think he still would have died regardless, but the height of the ledge, you have to have good spacing or else you're going to bump it like he did, which was awkward.
Usubeni has
Slowed
stabilized
down his route.
after what was like an 8-point lead.
Yeah, it was 9-1.
Being disrespectful, it's a strong start, but the momentum can shift at any point. We're starting to see that,
5 assists.
especially once they sort of stabilize the
rifle.
snowball, you know? They got the shot
Coming over
control.
the top. Oh my god, he's just trying to. He's just
Trade.
trying to
Good
find
trades across the
ways
board
to
here.
get shots out of
2v1
that shot
now,
rifle.
Piggy, and
Gonna be
breaking
there,
shot with the
Druck by
edge.
himself. Ooh,
Keeping him
you're
alive.
Run into there, my friend.
There's the good spacing.
He's
Nicely
gonna
played
be
out of
that.
Druck.
Wait,
Everything's
He just
very
not
intentional about the way that he
climb
spaced it
that.
with the nades out to the clamber lineup
Covered one,
and the
if
crush
I'm
jumps.
I thought
what I
he
saw.
it looked like he clambered. Maybe get replay. It looked like
And
he
the Mighty
clambered
C
the
jump?
bottom
Let's go,
one and
Ewok.
then just
All you have to do is crush. Yes,
Ascended like a
that's
god
important.
over
You need to
the
be
top.
holding crush.
I mean,
In the
if your
air.
abs are strong enough, you just use your belly button to grab, you know? Like a belly dancer. You just grab the ledge, and then you just kind of slug your way up the wall.
Okay. Look
You
at
like that
Alex
visual?
Honnold.
very bad mental image.
Just become slug.
They did. They 3-0 reverse swept them in winter bracket finals.
After an 8-1
Shopify in the lower bracket.
Game?
They play next.
Taking
they play winner of this. 4 dead, Kali.
4 dead.
Back in the driver's seat we are, right? Splitting their spawns here too. This is kind of weird looking.
Sprints of
Soul Snipe Sab spawning in the sightline directly
6
beside
and
him.
4 is Druck as a shining light for Coliseum. Everyone else is either even or negative.
What is this caster combo? I don't know.
Usu
I'll
Benny
be honest.
has
Try,
Jackson
you know,
at
no
7
comment.
and
I got no
6, and
comment.
now breaking shot. Who's trying to promote even further from the front.
They're
He says,
vibing,
hey,
they're
man,
vibing.
I know you don't have a shield, but run down, please. Let's go together.
Bro, I'm still on the slug thing. That's.
We're looking at the elite of Halo esports right now.
You got it.
I do feel like that this should be given.
Yo, I think he finds a double. Is that a
I don't know, a
triple?
certain type of energy, you know, because it is this is our league. Like, this is the best we got, or most of it at least. Who beat SR? Trippy's team.
Another triple kill.
Beat SR.
That's kind of been
Decepticons.
the one thing that.
And they're waiting in
has been
Winterside
kind of
Grand
crazy
Finals.
over the last couple of weeks is the sheer amount of triple kills. Like,
Solidified a spot on the squad
relatively that
during
many
the series,
overkills,
not just
but a
Game 5.
lot
Ascendant had a
of
great
triple
series.
I mean,
They're putting the
makes
work
sense.
in.
When you start seeing the kind of the collapse of the multi-kill, then it's not too terrible to find the next, and especially if the rest of your team is doing a good job at spreading the damage. You have one guy that
Grapple
just
on the
basically
floor there. He's got thrust
kind
though.
of full lethality, looking
To
for
go back
heads
and
to
grab
pull.
that grapple, maybe.
Also,
Yeah,
just have
grabs
killer
it.
efficiency from out of
got
everyone that
2.
we're witnessing through this tournament. 5+, by the way.
Keeping Sab
in
alive
favor of
here.
Usu Benny. This Coliseum is folded a little bit too quickly. Still, though, that's all of our.
Still feel like I have
mid-game.
yet to see something crazy with the grapple on this map. You know, like there's nothing like. It's not like the grapple flag runs when you see on CTF maps. And there's no oddball on this map to use the grapple for, you know? Anywhere what Mental is doing, I got no idea. I'm not sure.
Usu Benny have been playing really well, and guess what, Monkey Man? It's Acid who's
Catching him
on
off spawn.
double-digit
And the action
kills.
stay up with support a breaking shot.
It's really not
the
helping
moment,
the Acid play
Drop
well
it
with
two.
games mindset.
Hey, if you,
That
if you have
corner,
a
that
guy
staircase,
that's,
yeah, on the
crazy,
left.
I mean,
That
look
just
at what
broke them
happened.
down. There's like that extra area of the map. It's an open spawn, even if you're nearby.
Players like
That you
Snake
need to
Fire.
like really be disciplined in pushing out and having info on.
Oh, he's not getting it out.
Yeah, like Acid from behind them just got free kills. Free
You
kills.
see guys like Snakebite. You see
Buddha making
guys that
waves?
are just
I'm not
able to
sure.
do this
He's
kind of
on Gen G,
crazy
though.
Stuff. You know that you have someone that's amazing. And that's basically, if you got Acid, who's your Slayer Sweat,
You would
let him be a
so
sweat. 8-kill lead.
It's looking like
Breaking
Gabe
shot
here.
five.
Just
He's
keep the
got
trades
9
up.
assists. He's marking them up. Jackson is going to be right around the corner.
That nade, what?
I'm
Into his
dead
back down.
And that's 3 down for Usu Benny.
If he just stood still, he would have
They
dodged
were
it cleanly.
Up 8. Now that team wipe puts Coliseum within reach.
Yeah, it's been very swings and roundabouts in this game.
Only 3 kills.
Oh, Acid.
Shock up soon here too.
Jackson does find one.
Acid 14 and 9, by the way.
Help his team is.
This man is definitely
We'll see him
him.
getting a 2-for-1 trade. I think the other thing that's made Vacancy a bit better, Monkey Man, is
Timing
like
his approach off
the
Yax's
amount
damage.
that people are finding
Excellent
jumps.
bait and switch. The footwork.
Like, I
Piggy's
don't
here to
think-
support.
I saw anyone
Team
use
play
it.
through bottom mid. Druk trying to clean
like
up
it's
anything he
faster than
can in
body
bottom
shooting,
mid, but dies in
I
attempt.
feel like
They go 4 dead with no trades. That's a
like
huge,
you're
huge
seeing more
advantage.
people use like that particular
I've
jump.
seen
that Acid
APG's
was
map
just on.
hack. Grapple to climb into the ceiling.
Like I don't think I saw anyone use that. the
So
first
it's.
time.
I think it might be banned. There are spots on this map that are
People
banned,
understand this map a little
like in the
more,
rulebook banned. So it might. That might
courtyard
be
as
it.
well, and kind of underground bottom mid. Boo boo doo boo, being a sneaky beaver. But yeah, 6 kills down. Usu Benny about to, this one. Like
Slug.
yeah, it's just the slug now.
That is
That's gonna
right.
be the call out.
Ooh.
He's clambered slug.
My man
Slow and steady here. 6
He
kills.
slugged it.
Soul Snipe dead to rights. You'd think he's got a shock though.
He's caught out by
The chase.
Acid,
Good
who
use
is
of thrust.
not
That
gonna
was
be
dirty.
denied.
Yeah.
The absolute hunting.
Wow,
though.
Acid just forced so much with that play. The thrust cut the angle, guaranteed his kill, and then pulled that guy out of hiding to chase him, and then he died. They
Usu
win
Benny
this
is
game.
3 kills away from making this
Acid
an
17
even
and 10.
series. Piggy gets caught out just as they make it into 2. Coliseum didn't have the Slayer game that they wanted. They definitely
Could have another
inflicted
game
a lot
5
of
here.
damage
Show
late
us the
turn,
banned
but
spots.
Usu
I
Benny with
actually
great
don't really know how to.
fight back to get into this
I haven't
matchup.
spent time with it, to be honest.
I feel confident.
I just saw
because,
images on the
you know,
rulebook. I
I'm
saw
confident
the
it would be at least a game 4,
HCS handbook, and there's
unless
images
a
of the spots.
genuine miracle happens, which it's probably not going to.
Nice.
right? Yeah. Nickson does find a sticky and acid with 17 kills at the end. But yeah, an absolutely huge effort from especially.
We got a series on our hands. Yeah, all good. It might go the distance. Long day of Halo. A little bit longer than some of you might have expected, especially with Shopify in the lower bracket. Whoever wins this gets the good pleasure of playing the GOATs. I'm here for the ride. Acid looking clean, man. I hope he stays on this team. Jackson seems to respect his ability. It's good to have new talent from a completely different region, you know? We haven't seen, like, a significant breakout from Mexico since Tapping Buttons. All in for a long day of Halo, yeah. I remember when Tapping Buttons ended up on Evil Geniuses with Roy and Lunchbox. That was like, you know, kind of an unexpected development for that duo. It brought this player from that nobody knew back into a spotlight. Mog is not in, no. That's a cool setup. Respect to LVT. That's a pretty cool little setup. I like how they did that. They don't take up too much screen space, you know? They got to move it to the right the tiniest bit. They just got to align it on the right the tiniest bit. That's a nice looking setup. Tapping, he's in his 20s. He's not old. But he's a seasoned, like back in Halo 5, he was like 18, brand new, you know, like brought into Evil Geniuses as like a new young talent. Shopify lost. They got 3-0 reverse swept in winners finals, and they will play the winner in lower bracket finals of this series.
Reset, or if maybe Decepticons, who are waiting in the grand finals, who take care of business twice. It feels like...
We're back. CTF, Aqua. This is a map that plays into the favor of Coliseum and their play style.
Might be on a
Watch out.
revenge tour, but that's
5-star. Thank you for the
future
follow. Welcome,
tense.
brother.
I'm gonna let
Appreciate
you
it. We're going to reset it. We're going to reset it. Lexi. Sorry, I don't know. That sounded weird. How you doing? Hello, hello. How much channel points y'all got? Flex them. We got a good storyline with Mog having something to prove. Yeah, we have a season. We actually have the makings of a season. A bit of a lack of maybe tournaments, but we do have a LAN next weekend for 20K, so that's exciting. And then the Lucid settings to kind of mix things up on Fridays, maybe. That seems like something that's happening. You know, so we got a season. The makings of a season. Are these like tryout teams? Who will make the cut? It's not like a tryout. It's just, you know, Jackson and Piggy didn't really end up in the sort of like, the top 4, not God squads, but you know what I mean? Like the elite rosters of the season. Jackson Piggy, unfortunately, didn't end up in the mix, despite getting top 3 on Envy. So they've had to kind of make their own team, and they've sided, at the moment at least, with Breaking Shot and Acid. Acid is, I think, an 18 or 19-year-old talent from Mexico. So whether or not they stick together is up to them. There's no org supporting them, keeping them together, you know? But they might as well, because they're playing well together. Same with Coliseum. Like, Coliseum is not... they're not supported by an org. They could change tomorrow. Though playing together is giving...
Decepticons are on such a freaking high in confidence. Maybe they just don't fall down, you know? And considering that they actually won out I think it was the LBT Lucid tournament, open not yesterday, it's been 2 days, on Friday. This could be something that they go back to back.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this could be something that they go back to back and really.
We're talking crazy about BTH, but it's one of the best things that happened in Halo in a long time. There should be like a challengers competition for Halo, just like COD. Yeah, I think like BTH was a really good program. I think that was like a super.
And that might break into top 8, top 6, beyond, whatever. They might have gotten top 8 this weekend, you know? So I didn't look at the bracket. Yeah, we got predictions, and it's looking lopsided if I saw that correctly. Druck got in trouble? Druck didn't get in trouble, but he had an issue securing a visa to be in the U.S. because it's difficult. As a Canadian, it's considered like working in the U.S. and taking jobs, I guess, from, residents in U.S. I don't know. So you have to have like a work visa to work there, to be there for a weekend and make money. But we're gamers. Like esports is not really a well-recognized industry when it comes to acquiring visas. It's a complicated process. Not like a traditional athlete. Yeah, no, it's silly. Honestly, it's silly. I feel that Lethal would be doing so good right now. I do think, like, he probably doesn't want to play, but I do think he'd still have some solid options, I don't know. Lethal had a pretty unfortunate trajectory considering his accomplishment as a player. The way that his career went. It would be nice to see him make a comeback. We're jumping back into this. Regulation follows innovation. It's not silly. It's just slow government. That's fair. But the slowness of the government is silly to me, okay? How about that? Anyway.
No matter what.
No, I hear you. We're jumping in. Tied series. Game 3. Break and shot
we go
POV.
to a CTF.
In a map that I think favors Coliseum, but we'll find out.
So,
Bounce new team. They played in it. They got knocked out in top 12. So, not the performance I'm sure you hope for.
What will it be this time around? Zusu Benny is under direct fire of repelling.
I miss the old
Coliseum.
Lethal.
Coliseum aims to invade. Best thing that we're kind of seeing out of, well, actually, an opposite entry. As they got the stick, Druck is gonna toss this one from out.
On the way in through the window, Druck secures a sticky with a flagpole as well. Something you'll see from these guys is just constant extensions, right? Like they don't necessarily play for control before pulling a flag. They'll get into your side of the map and pull a flag and force your attention off the flagpole. Thrive in the chaos, and we're looking for that attempt right now. Bounce team is Eco Stellar, Bound, and Syrian. Hopefully it stays that way, despite them underperforming.
Going to try. He's running a really long
Sparty
way
is working. I don't know if he's going to be playing, but it would be cool to see him on a team. He's still not accounted for. I know he wants to compete though, or he's interested.
Acid gonna win that.
That's Mog, yeah.
Take some shots. Soulsight last left alive though. I'm not sure this is going to go very well. Also, when your nades hit a stair and bounce back, also not great.
Trying to keep his flag in play here.
Not often what I like to do. I like to just
thrust access. Are we touching this? I'm surprised we're not touching the flag.
I love that.
Different teammate went out to grab
like to pick up the heat wave.
Breaking shot with 2 though. Not only should secure a return, can scoop up the flag here as well. And keep the run going. Soul Snipe with a crazy G-slide save. Can they touch it? They can.
No one's telling
Acid
him
back for the run. That little hesitation from Acid. Yeah, he has to play for kills now, right? Because he thought maybe he needed to return. He came out in the courtyard, then pivoted last second, and missed timing that could have been a perfect run. And they go 3 dead. So we got return for return.
Simply play with things. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Syrian is 19. He is a young gun. Yeah. He's been in the scene for a bit, but he's new to the public. That's for sure. Yeah, he's got a typical career that he's pursuing for sure.
Through this mid.
Respectable.
Is that your mic getting crushed over or something, Monkey Man?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm fine. Everything's okay. So everything's fine.
Oh man.
I'm totally not taking a picture of my little Halo action figure while we're casting. It's fine.
Bro, are we serious?
I'll believe you.
Okay, no disrespect, but I really would love it if they treated the series like the matchup that it is, and like the opportunity that they have with 1,000 people watching them right now.
It seems almost inevitable, and now trying to play catch with Dad is Soul Snipe, but
Dad?
eventually he's
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, look, man, I don't know what their objective is, but like, this is the talent of you have the majority of the Halo's available community watching you commentate, and you're working with the best teams in the league. Like, this is what Bravo and Onset would be casting in a typical HCS season. So shine as a commentator, I would say, and you know, I don't know, like, this is your chance, bro. Like, fucking commentate this shit.
Flag and go.
Anyway, I don't know.
It's getting shot from all sides.
It deserves, or if you want people to care about Halo, the casters need to be passionate about it and take it seriously.
And then it's gonna be
You can make jokes, obviously, but like, it can't. The whole thing can't be jokes.
down that body. Sab.
They're not getting paid enough. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't getting paid to commentate. I was just max fucking passion. Because I want this game. We want to put the game on the map. You know, like I want people to care about it. So I got to care about
He's
it.
already dead, Jim.
Anyway,
It's just illogical to shoot him further. Whoop.
I don't know what they're doing.
Soul
Everyone's
Snipe.
just
They're not
dying in front of
casting.
Soul
Like
Snipe.
they're just kind of. I don't know. It's bothering me.
I have no friends.
sorry.
Why? They keep dying.
Everyone dies in front of me. 7 minutes 40 on the clock, and not one cap yet.
Yeah, I mean, LVT are like just about taking it seriously. You know what I mean? Like if this was like a open bracket match and people were, it's a lower rank or it's a SmackDown, but like this, I don't know.
You haven't told us before.
Anyway,
Yeah, I know. If you're a first-time listener, I talk about it very often how much I love this map and mode. And it is my
like
favorite.
it makes the esport look like a
What
joke.
do you think is greater, your love for CTF Aqua, or
Anyway,
Pixie's hate for CTF Forbidden?
I do hope that in the nicest possible way, there's some feedback given so that they, just because like I'm sure they can commentate. I'm just saying like,
Okay.
you know, maybe give some feedback so that